what's up everyone? Welcome back, or welcome in if it's your first time here. Today we're going to be starting a new playthrough of Return to Monkey Island. If you're not familiar with the Monkey Island series, it's a series that came out like in the 80s, I think, or maybe early 90s. It was a point-and-click adventure by Ron Gilbert and published by Lucasfilm, or Lucas Arts, I guess, at the time. And there were quite a few entries in the series. The first two are essentially what's considered canon by the creator of Monkey Island. And this game here is a continuation after the first two games. So I think there were 3 other Monkey Island games that came out after the first two that Ron was not a part of. And so he doesn't consider those as part of the storyline. The game should be a lot of fun. I hope you guys will enjoy watching it. It's a very tongue-in-cheek type of humor. They decided to go with a very interesting art style for it, so we'll see how that goes. But yeah, hopefully you'll find it entertaining. If you're not yet subscribed to the channel, please do. I'm gonna put the links to my playthrough of the first 2 games in the description below, so you can go watch those if you feel like you want to do it in any kind of particular order. But yeah, we'll go ahead and kick it off here. Casual mode or hard mode? More puzzles, harder puzzles, the full monkey. For the pro adventure gamer who wants it all. Casual mode is all the story and all the fun, but with casual puzzles for the busy on-the-go player. You know what? I'm going to play hard mode, and I'm going to regret it immediately, I'm sure. But let's do that.
LeChuck! Guybrush, come over here. Gently now. Remove my mask.
Will you promise to stop picking on me?
All right, I promise. Anything. Just put my leg back on.
Hey, you kids. You're not supposed to be in here.
What's next?
Let's goof on those 2. Pretend they're our parents.
Yeah! Sorry we ran off. You were probably worried about murderers and ne'er-do-wells.
Don't worry, I found him.
Come on, let's go.
Let's pretend I have powers that make lightning come out of my eyes. It's so lifelike.
I wonder if it's real. Sorry, boys, could you stop following us? It's creepy.
Yes, sir.
Come on. I saw a scurvy dog shack back there.
Scurvy dogs. I've never had one of those.
No way. You have to try one. It's the best thing you'll ever eat in your life. No fooling.
Wow.
All right, we have a to-do list. Buy scurvy dogs. Got it. Okay.
Sounds real.
It's interesting.
I once got a scurvy dog that was bigger than my head.
It's interesting the styling of the interactions. This is very different than it used to be.
Wakey, wakey, Mr. Pirate. Hello? Boo!
Ah, he's dead to the world.
Gross.
The words don't look like words, but there's a picture of a scurvy dog.
Words don't look like words. All right. I guess we could go try to do the main objective.
It says, return outhouse key when finished, or else. They put it on a leg to keep you from walking off with it.
Wow, check out the glasses. Ask the counter guy for stuff.
Some places you go have
Those glasses are thicker than the layer of grease on the floor.
Make fun of his glasses again, no.
You kids better have money.
Yeah, we've got all kinds of money.
Can we get a couple of scurvy dogs? Can we get some chicken foot fries? Can we get a mug of grog, please? Never mind. All right.
Can we get a couple of scurvy dogs?
Sure. If you give me a piece of 8, that's money that grown-ups use.
I know what a piece of 8 is.
Good for you. You can have a couple of dogs if you give me one.
Please? Can't you spare something for a couple of hungry kids?
Listen up, you little moocher. Let me tell you something. I don't like kids. I'm an honest businessman trying to make an honest living. I don't need 50 kids a day coming in and wasting my time trying to get me to give them free food.
I guess never mind.
Hey, I know. Let's look for change in the outhouse across the way. Coins fall out of people's pockets when they sit down in there. I once had the hiccups for 4 days straight.
I'll bring this right back, sir.
You'd be wise to do that. I got the leg from the last kid who didn't bring back the key.
That's where the outhouse key was.
Okay. All right, let's go. Where is the outhouse? It's over here.
It's locked. Good thing I've got the key in my pocket.
So we
It
can
unlocks
examine
the
it.
outhouse.
All right.
Good, you unlocked it.
Ew. That's disgusting. Smell the sludge. Search for coins in the toilet.
Did you know you can keep a scurvy dog warm by sticking it in your armpit?
It isn't a piece of 8, but it's a round piece of metal about the same size and shape as a piece of 8.
That's called a slug. It's like a fake coin.
A fake coin is almost as good as a real coin.
Sweet.
Please wash hands before leaving outhouse.
Ew. This is this water you use to wash your hands.
I'm not touching that gunk. It seems more like something Chucky would do.
In France, they call a scurvy dog a chien scorbut.
Yeah, let's search this
I
pile
don't
of
see any
garbage.
coins, and I'm not putting my hands in that. Chucky, why don't you look in the toilet?
No way. You do it.
Okay.
Huh.
Gross. Gross.
Everything's gross.
I don't see any coins, and I'm not putting my hands in that.
I can stand on my head without using my hands.
Gross. Hey, Chucky. It says you're supposed to wash your hands.
I never wash my hands.
Ew.
I dare you to take a drink of this.
No way, I'm not doing that.
I double dare you to take a drink of this.
Don't want to get sick before I get my scurvy dog.
I double dog dare you to take a drink of this.
I'll do it for 1,000,000 pieces of 8.
You will?
No,
I triple dibble dare you to drink this.
I'll do it if you do it first.
Pretend to take a drink, okay?
What's that over there?
Where?
Okay, I took a drink.
You did not.
Did so.
Did not.
Did so.
Do it again then.
Okay, you don't have to drink, but I dare you to wash your hands.
Fine. Your turn.
Ew! You actually did it!
Your turn.
No way. I am not doing that again.
Okay, what else do we got in here? We got a slug.
It looks like a piece of 8, if you don't see very well.
Oh, maybe we can get the guy to lose his glasses, and he'll think it's a piece of 8. Okay. Tie him up. This is a very... So, at the end of the second game, and this is...
Shoot in the back. I can feel it with my tongue.
At the end of the second game, the revelation is that you're a bunch of kids playing make-believe. So it's interesting that this is where it's exactly where it's picking up. I guess that makes sense, but I always thought it was kind of just like a joke. So.
Did you know your feet won't smell if you don't walk?
I wonder if this is drinking water. Hey, Chucky, get ready to run. I guess they don't like visitors.
Let's go next door and get scurvy dogs.
That's where the outhouse key was. Hey, look! I'm returning the key.
You want a medal?
Those glasses are thicker than the layer of grease on the floor.
I don't see very well, but I can hear just fine. Now what?
Can we get a couple of scurvy dogs?
Sure, if you give me a piece of 8.
I mean, he doesn't see well, right? So.
What can we get with this?
Ew.
Tastes like a piece of 8. Enough for a couple of scurvy dogs if you want.
Perfect!
Take 'em, boy.
What are you getting?
What?
Just kidding. Here's yours.
All right.
I'm having these for breakfast, lunch, and dinner forever. What do you want to do now?
I don't know. What do you want to do?
Hey, Chucky, stand over here for a minute.
No way.
Exhibit removed. Aww.
Every barrel just has a rat drinking a martini and bugs.
Smells like grog. Let's not go back there again. We'll just get yelled
yeah.
at.
Yeah, this is where the second game left off, is right in here. Okay, so we got an outhouse. We already did that. We have this thing. Oh, can we go this way? This is an exit to the park.
That's my friend Dee. Hey, Dee.
Hey, Chucky, what are you jerk faces up to?
We just got here.
I'm making a list of stuff to do.
Give me that. I'm an expert planner.
Oh, good. She's gonna give us objectives.
There. Perfect. See you around the park, zitheads.
Zit heads. All right, let's examine this.
Yum!
At home, I've got a collection of old scurvy dog sticks that fills a whole shoebox.
Mess around and explore. Check out the anchor. Beat Chucky in a race. Feed the duck. Add some sauce to my scurvy dog. Practice sword fighting. Find a 4-leaf clover. Make a wish at the wishing well. Find our real parents. Jeez. Okay. Alright. Lots of things to do. Let's check out the anchor.
That's a cool anchor.
That just shows how little you know about anchors. This one's not a very good example. You'd know that if you read as much about anchors as I have. Did you know that anchors originally weren't designed to hold ships in place? They were used in combat, shot from cannons as a grapple when you were trying to board another ship. They started making them bigger and bigger because they would do more damage that way. Then, people noticed what happened when you missed the other ship and hit the sea bottom instead. The current bow-shaped design is actually less effective than the sharper V-shaped design that was popular last century. But the older design went out of fashion after sailors started to think the letter V was bad luck. You can still find the old kind around sometimes, but collectors have grabbed most of them. On a modern anchor, if you look close...
Does this just keep going forever?
...side is a little larger than the other. That's to prevent what's called plummeting. The little flanges at the tips, most anchors see about 30. All kinds of people, but the only way they could keep them from floating was the word anchor. They're called that because when... Yeah, I'm kind of an expert on anchors. I read a lot.
If you missed anything, you can press to see previous lines. All right. Cool. I guess we're supposed to do that. Okay. Press up arrow to go to the next line. All right. I guess this is just a tutorial to show us that you can do that. All right. Challenge Chucky to a race.
Hey, Chucky, want a race?
You're on.
I'll officiate. 3, 2, 1, go!
Oh, was I actually supposed to click on it? Okay. All right. Let's do it again.
Yeah!
Next time for sure. You up for another race?
You're on.
I'll officiate. 3, 2, 1, go! Chucky wins!
He's much faster than I am. Let's try one more time. Maybe I need to give like a...
Yeah!
Darn. You up for another race?
You're on.
I'll officiate. 3, 2, 1.
Hey, cheater!
You have to wait until I say go.
Okay, my bad.
You up for another race?
You're on.
I'll officiate. 3, 2, 1.
Hey, cheater!
You have to wait until I say go.
All right. So clearly he beats me in a foot race.
I've got a collection of old scurvy dog sticks.
All right. Feed the duck. Add some sauce. So there's clearly something we got to do in order to try to beat him. Add some sauce to my scurvy dog. Feed the duck. Practice sword fighting.
Hey, hands off!
I want to feed the duck.
Okay, so we need to get bread from them.
I once had the hiccups.
I wonder what's in that basket.
Let's find out.
What do you think you're doing? Kids these days, you have no regard for personal property.
And no respect for your elders.
I have half a mind to give you a piece of my mind.
And I've got the other half.
Blah, blah, blah. Blah, 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 blah.
Blah, blah.
Gotta run!
How rude.
Did you give it some of your bread?
Yeah, I will, man.
I stole it from that couple.
All right, we're gonna feed the duck. We did it. Objective complete. All right.
What's this red glob on the ground?
That's ketchup. It's supposed to be really good with scurvy dogs. Some places you go have scurvy dogs with cheese. You should put that on your scurvy dog.
Okay. Sniff the red glob.
Smells bad.
All right, we added some sauce to our scurvy dog. I don't want to eat it now. Okay. Ask D to practice sword fighting. All right, that sounds like a good plan. It's on our to-do list.
You want a sword fight with me?
You don't look very challenging.
Rude.
Let's be frank. You can never hope to beat me.
No way! You'll never catch up to my level.
Ah,
I win.
I win.
You guys are both pretty weak.
Well, anyway, that was fun.
anything else over here? Okay.
I once had the hiccups for 4 days straight.
Do not pick the 4-leaf clovers. As if.
We got one.
Awesome.
There was still one left? Darn.
We got the objective complete, right? Yep.
Do you like to hunt for 4-leaf clovers?
Yeah, I leave them where they are and take the extra leaves off. I want things to be even.
I never thought I'd ever find one.
In France, they call a scurvy dog a chien scorbut.
Ooh, pick up a coin.
Maybe I should throw this down the wishing well.
Bro, we're poor. You just wanted. Okay, fine. I wish D would disappear. I wish for a cool plant. I wish for another scurvy dog. I wish we could speak backwards. Scurvy dog, I guess.
I wish for another scurvy dog.
Those things are bad for you.
Oh, well, he's dead now.
Told you so.
Bruh. Beat Chucky in a foot race, find our real parents. Okay.
Are we done here? We might not be able to come back if we head this way.
I guess we're not done here.
Some places you go have scurvy dogs with cheese inside.
You up for another race?
You're on.
I'll officiate. 3, 2, 1, go!
Oh, you just click on it more. All right. Well, we're done there, right? This feels really easy. Kind of a weird departure from the previous games.
I can stand on my head without using my hand.
I mean, we gotta find our real parents, right?
Hey, Chucky, get ready to run. I guess they don't like visitors.
Alright, anyway, alright. I guess we just leave, right? Our real parents aren't here. So.
Hey, Dad.
Hello, Mr. Threepwood.
Hey kids, having fun?
Yeah.
We got scurvy dogs.
Those have toenails and stuff in them. Ugh, I read about it.
And we were playing your adventures. We just did Big Whoop.
Big whoop! Oh boy, that takes me back.
I like it when Chucky asks me to put his leg back on. He says it really funny.
You guys always make up the craziest stuff for the ending of that story.
It's fun.
But you can't just change it around. That's not how storytelling works.
A lot of your stories don't feel like they're finished at the end.
What do you mean?
Well, like, there's this one that you call The Secret of Monkey Island, where you went to Monkey Island and fought LeChuck.
Oh, that story has a great ending. There's punching and fireworks. I thought you liked that one.
But you never did find the secret. Not the real one.
Sure, but that's not what that story was about. Kids, let me tell you a story that is about finding the secret of Monkey Island.
Is this a long story?
I think maybe I gotta go use the bathroom or something.
Yeah, I have to go walk my tarantula.
Maybe I should go with them.
No, stick around. This is a good one. See, there was a rumor going around that my old nemesis, LeChuck, had somehow discovered the exact location of the secret of Monkey Island. I knew I had to get it before he did, so I went to Melee to get my own expedition started and beat him to the punch.
Nice. Okay. So that was just a preamble, I guess, to the main story.
feels good to be back on Melee Island, the hub of pirating in the Caribbean, where every good expedition begins. I'll see some old pals and get things rolling. Or sailing in this case. Hi, I'm Guybrush Threepwood. Remember me?
Haven't seen you in a while, Threepwood. What have you been up to?
Oh, you know, freebooting mostly, swashing buckles and so on. But now I'm getting an expedition together to find the secret of Monkey Island.
Oh, you're sailing with LeChuck.
What? LeChuck's here in Melee? Is there widespread panic? Are people evacuating?
He doesn't seem interested in carnage at the moment. Ship's just here taking on supplies and crew, as far as I can tell.
Well, anyway, no, I'm not sailing with LeChuck. You know my history with him.
Oh yeah, all the options. LeChuck kidnapped my wife. He's an evil zombie ghost pirate, terror of the seas. We've been enemies my whole career. That guy steals all my best ideas. I'm mounting my own voyage. Mine.
He's an evil zombie ghost pirate, terror of the seas, and sometimes the land. A nefarious, conniving, murdering scallywag. A depraved, ruthless villain. And a loud talker. And I'm not those things.
They say opposites attract, but what do I know?
LeChuck kidnapped my wife. He's always had designs on her. I sailed to Monkey Island to find them and get her back.
Oh, I thought you weren't married yet when that happened. And didn't she more or less rescue herself?
That's not the point. We've been enemies for my whole career. Everywhere I go, there he is. He plagues me. He's my nemesis.
Funny. He said the same thing about you.
That guy steals all my best ideas.
Are you sure it isn't the other way around? Seems like he was here first.
I don't know how he found out, but I'm sure he's just doing this to get one up on me. I'm mounting my own voyage. Mine.
Well, you'd better get cracking then. LeChuck's loading up on the outer dock as we speak.
Well, I'm gonna hire a ship and a crew and beat him to the punch. Just as soon as I can get someone to back the venture. I'm a little short on funds at the moment.
In that case, you'll want to go talk to the pirate leaders at the Scum Bar.
Exactly. That's why I came to Melee. It'll be great to see those old guys again. We'll knock back a grog and hash out the details.
Scum Bar, by the docks. Long table in the back.
I know where I'm going.
We'll see.
My hands, staring
I
at the
could stare at
bonfire.
this forever, but that wouldn't be much fun for you.
You're right.
I detect a certain resemblance here.
Yes, it looks a lot like an owl, doesn't it?
Hi there, little guy.
Hi.
All right, I guess that's all we can do here. All right, let's head down to the docks here.
Re-elect Governor Carla. She's tough on toughness.
Whatever happened to Elaine? I hope they go over that. Uh-oh.
I'll talk to the pirate leaders before I go see what LeChuck is up to.
I will I? Okay.
I'm here to talk to the pirate leaders about a new expedition.
In the back.
Okay, anything that I can,
It's a book for storing collectible trivia cards. Looks like someone just left it here unattended.
In the back of the scum bar is... Weird. What is this? What kind of card game? Alright, let's talk to the
I'm
pirates.
here to talk to the pirate leaders about a new expedition.
In the back.
Looks like a circus act. Maybe.
Okay, nothing else to really go over here. Alright.
Have you seen the pirate leaders around? This is their table. In fact, you'd probably better move. You don't want to get caught sitting here.
It's our table, Rummy.
We're the pirate leaders. Get lost.
Oh no.
I hadn't heard there was a change of leadership.
Oh no. Did nobody remember to notify you?
Maybe your party invite got lost in the mail.
Where are the 3 older guys who used to hold court here?
Who cares?
Probably crying in an alley somewhere, wishing they were still relevant.
Making up trials for each other and writing memoirs that no one will read.
Is it you I should talk to about financing an expedition?
An expedition. Who is it that you think you are exactly?
I'm Guybrush Threepwood. Probably you've heard of me.
Probably not.
Permission to slaughter the annoying old wastrel man, Captain Madison.
Wait, it was Captain Madison? She's like famous! I've got her on a trading card. Her plunder stats are amazing!
Plunder stats aren't everything.
Then the others were Captain Lila and Captain Trent. It was Lila who threatened to kill you?
Look, they weren't that great, okay? Listen to the story.
Want me to slaughter him?
Don't bother. He's just a harmless hack who thinks he has a good idea for a pirate raid.
Not exactly a raid.
It's not exactly a raid.
What else would we be interested in?
I'm going to find the secret of Monkey Island.
You're wasting our time.
The secret? I didn't think that was even a real thing.
It's a prize of incalculable monetary value.
I don't know about incalculable. Quick, who can count to 0 the fastest?
Okay, I'm sensing some reluctance, but hear me out.
Let's see.
Would you at least consider advancing me some funds? It's a surefire investment. Triple your money or your money back.
Not interested.
I can make it worth your while to help hire a crew.
I could make it worth your while to help me hire a crew. The percentage of their earnings or something?
No one in here wants to chase your pipe dream.
Could you at least point me towards an available ship?
You don't even have a ship?
You're really up a creek.
Up a creek without a ship.
If you don't take this opportunity, LeChuck will grab it.
LeChuck?
Yes, the dreaded zombie ghost pirate LeChuck himself is also going after the secret. He's here in Melee getting ready right now. If that doesn't prove it's a worthwhile venture, I don't know what else to tell you.
Great. Problem solved.
Excellent. You'll do it.
No, of course not. Why waste money on an expedition when you can just join the one that's already going?
Have fun with your scary ghost friend. Bye-bye.
Well, the slight problem with that idea is that LeChuck and I are basically mortal enemies.
Okay, all right.
Fine. I don't need you or your money. I can do this on my own. If I can't buy a ship, I'll steal one. I'm a pirate. I'll find a way to get to Monkey Island no matter what it takes. I like the old pirate leaders better.
I go back in. Okay, go back in.
I'm gonna find the secret of Monkey Island.
Good for you.
I'm gonna find the secret of Monkey Island.
Don't sound much like pirating to me. Guybrush Threepwood, as I live and breathe, how have you been?
Same old, same old.
Same old, same old.
How's Elaine? She was always my favorite governor. Also, she covered your tab when you stopped coming in.
Let's see.
She's good. No pieces missing.
Kids yet?
Whoa, easy there, Tiger. I'm still in my juvenile phase myself. That's what Elaine says anyway.
Well, tell her I say hello.
The atmosphere in the bar is different than it used to be.
Yeah, I don't like it, but
I've got to cater to the new crowd. Everything changes, Guybrush.
But the roaches stay the same.
I've missed your wit. And your low alcohol tolerance.
Hey! Those new pirate leaders seem like real jerks. Why do you even let them in the bar?
Well, they've driven off my old regulars, so I don't have a lot of choice if I want to stay in business. Also, if I tried to get them to leave, they'd probably cut me up and throw me in the soup. Frankly, I'm terrified of them. On the plus side, they have more disposable income and better hygiene than the old crowd.
That is a plus, yeah.
Did I mention I'm going to find the secret of Monkey Island?
No, I don't think you did. Well, that's exciting. So you'll be hiring a ship at the docks?
I'm thinking I'll steal one.
As far as I know, the only ship out there is LeChuck's.
Even better. 2 birds with 1 stone.
Bold. I like your thinking.
Ooh, I think I hear the health inspector.
What? Where?
Just kidding. That joke never gets old. Keep up the good work.
Thanks. Will do.
Active little guys, aren't they? It's like a miniature dance party. At least they look healthy. Looks like a mugshot. It's amazing what you can achieve if you put your mind to it. Then you have a packet of stick-on stars. Well, it's definitely a mop. Will you advance me the down payment on a ship if I help you clean up?
Put that down before you hurt yourself.
What?
Clearly, there's a lot you don't know about mops.
Honestly, I think I prefer to keep it that way.
So we got a trivia card. So how do I access that? Is it okay? Just in here. The ghost chicken with the digestive trouble is called. I have no idea. Page 1. Fishing trophy, the cellar, a giant whale, the kitchen. Okay. So you answer them, and then you get a check mark. Okay.
Pests or garnishes?
A good cook sources local supplies when he can.
Rancid food.
Food is more exciting when you can smell the risk. Pleasantly scorching hot. Ugh, I remember that stench as if it were yesterday.
Check out the wooden seagull.
The plaque says, in memory of looming seagulls of old.
Examine the string.
I think someone tried to secure a boat with this.
It's my string now.
The plaque says, in memory of looming seagulls of old.
It's unfortunate that I can't take it. Alright. Okay. Alright, I guess we can go. Anything else in here? Oh, there's just a dude just hanging out the window there.
Nice and hot. Wonder how long I could stand here before bursting into flames.
Alright, I guess we can just go. Alright, stroll along the docks.
Expedition to fabled Monkey Island. Crew positions available. Serve under LeChuck, the most fearsome pirate on the 8 seas. Equal opportunity employer. Inquire here.
Looking for a job? Step this way.
The clipboard in your hand says you're the quartermaster.
The crew says I'm the quartermaster. Clipboard doesn't get a vote. You look like a guy without many options. You want a job? Short of swabby. LeChuck's an equal opportunity employer. Even humans are mostly tolerated.
Let's see.
Absolutely. I'd love to be a swabby. Swabbing is one of my favorite things in the whole world. The restful, mindless repetition, the delicate scent of old soapy water, the proud satisfaction of a sparkling plank.
Okay. Save the strokes for the decks. The only requirement is that you bring your own mop. If you've got a mop, the job is... Hey, wait a minute. What's your name, sailor?
Let's see. Andrew LeChuck, no relation.
Andrew LeChuck, no relation.
What a coincidence. LeChuck gave me a blacklist and you're on it. In fact, you are the blacklist. I'm sorry, can't hire you. You're obviously Guybrush Threepwood.
Damn.
Well, that's a slight hitch.
I'm confused. Didn't you say you were gonna get your own ship?
Yes, but then suddenly I thought, why bother? I wanted a ship and a crew. Here was a ship and a crew. Ripe for the taking. All I had to do was get on board, wait for the right moment, and strike.
Strike?
Mutiny the crew, seize the ship. Be a pirate.
Except they wouldn't hire you because they knew who you were.
Yeah, that was a problem. Also, I needed a mop. I hope this isn't one of those party cruises. Say what you want about my evil, horrible nemesis LeChuck, but he does know how to stock a ship. How clever. How clever.
Why was Wally in such a hurry? He wouldn't sell us out to Madison, would he?
I believe he needed to relieve the pressure upon him in a different way.
I guess we could go explore.
Elaine?
Guybrush! Wait, are you going to tell a mushy part now?
A little, but I can skip over the hugs and kisses. Elaine!
Guybrush!
I was hoping you'd turn up in this story.
I was hoping you'd turn up in mine.
How's your scurvy prevention project?
It's great! We're going to get a lot of lines to a lot of sailors and save a lot of lives. I've got to come up with a way to deal with Captain Madison, though. The pressure she's putting on the town is making it hard for social programs like mine.
You won't believe how I'm getting to Monkey Island.
I've known you a long time. Try me.
I'm planning to sign on to LeChuck's crew, mutiny them, and take the ship.
Oh, dear. Isn't there an easier way?
Oh, trust me, that is the easy way. Sounds like we both met Captain Madison.
I don't like her. She's the one who pushed to shut down the shipyard.
She doesn't understand the value of the secret of Monkey Island.
She laughed at me.
Me too.
Obviously, the woman has no taste and a lousy sense of humor.
I feel better just talking to you.
Me too.
You've probably got to get going.
You say goodbye first.
No, you say bye 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 first.
How many times do you think that they'll let me do this?
No, you say bye first.
Okay. Bye.
3.
Bye.
Is the answer to that.
The problem with this statue is it's not a statue of Elaine, the best honoring Melee Island's 27th governor, Carla the Swordmaster, for her heroic actions at Portobello. It doesn't look finished. It's Elaine's flyer about how limes combat scurvy. It's important, but boring. I've never once made it all the way to the end. Elaine would kill me if she caught me pulling down her flyers.
What do we have? We have state-of-the-art pen. I can untangle the string.
It's hopeless.
Oh. Open to-do list. Talk to the pirate leaders to get money. Join LeChuck's crew. Solve problem. Quartermaster recognized me and won't hire me. Get a map. Seize LeChuck's ship at the earliest opportunity. Find the secret of Monkey Island and relive the glory days. Okay. Alright, let's go talk to the voodoo lady.
They're having a half-off sale. the International House of Mojo. This place hasn't changed in years.
Welcome, Guybrush Threepwood.
Nice to see you again.
I have been waiting for you.
You mean...
Fate ordained that you would be here several minutes ago. Only you can manage to be late, even when you are fated to arrive.
It's a gift.
Allow me to seek knowledge on your behalf.
Will it cost me anything?
Pride, free will. Not much. The way to the secret is like a serpent which swallows itself. Many obstacles lie ahead.
Serpent, obstacles, got it.
You must walk the path. Yet you have already walked the path.
And now I'm going back again.
When you are unsure of the way forward, open this book for guidance on what is to come.
It can tell me my future?
In a way. Think of it as a book of hints.
What is it really?
A book of hints. Use it wisely. To know too much diminishes the voyage.
Neat. Thanks.
No charge.
Sweet.
Pointy.
It is a non-magical ceremonial knife. Very sharp indeed.
Oh, I'd like this knife.
An excellent choice. I will need you to verbally agree to a release of liability.
Okay.
This product is not to be used in the commission of any crime, including vandalism, jailbreak, and theft of ancient priceless artifacts.
No problem.
Threatening, frightening, stabbing, shaving, or manicuring yourself or another person are likewise considered outside the scope of acceptable use.
Oh, okay, I guess.
The product is not balanced for throwing. Throwing the product violates these terms and will invalidate the warranty. Whittling, scrimshaw, mumbledy-peg, juggling, and any tricks involving stacking or balancing the product may cause serious injury and should not be attempted by unlicensed persons.
Uh-huh.
Use with breads, spreads, bedspreads, or thread may damage the product. If damaged, the product should not be used. Product is sharp and should not be carried in a pocket, coat, belt, hatband, handbag, shoulder holster, or sheath. At all times, keep the product away from children, pets, the aged or infirm, clowns, pirates, and adults. Where possible, it should be locked securely in a vault. The manufacturer accepts no responsibility for the consequences of any use or misuse of this product. By verbally assenting to these terms, purchaser hereby assumes all liability, past, present, and future, throughout this and all possible and impossible universes.
Oh, is this where I say yes?
Yes.
Yes. Is there anything I am allowed to do with it?
I am not able to answer that question, as it could create a liability issue.
Wonderful.
What's this thing?
It's a forgiveness frog. When no apology will do, give the forgiveness frog. It's like a card, only much better because it's a frog.
I've never heard of that before. Are you sure it's real voodoo?
No comment. It works. Trust me.
I'll take this forgiveness frog.
It can help someone forgive even very old transgressions.
I don't know how I'm paying for this, so...
This is a neat symbol. What does it mean?
That used to contain magical disguises. But alas, they have all gone.
Yeah, it's too bad you're sold out. A magic disguise seems really useful.
There's always the famous eye patch of John Laney at the museum. I'm sure the magic has worn off by now, but I believe I could restore its abilities.
Okay, it's good to know.
An empty basket. I should have gotten here last month. It's a creepy shrunken head with long, stringy hair. I didn't know these were a voodoo thing.
They're not. But the tourists like them.
I'll take this disgusting shrunken head.
That's my last one. Quite the bargain.
Keep up the good work, buddy. It says everything must go, but it says it with numbers.
Got another trivia card. All right. Take a look at what it is. Where in Melee Town can you see a cat? Okay, we gotta keep an eye out for a cat in Melee Town.
Green, half off. Blue, half of half off. Yellow, half of half of half off. Orange, aren't you glad you're here? The curtains are for sale too?
Everything goes.
It's an unusual safe with 5 keyholes.
Alas, the safe is not for sale. It has been placed with me for safekeeping.
I'd need a lot of keys to open that. A crystal. Yeah, this isn't that kind of game. Everything's spilled out of it in a puddle. Not for me. Looks like it's been there forever. Do you do gift wrapping?
We're out of wrapping paper, unless you'd like it wrapped in the skin of a lizard.
No thanks.
All my merchandise is top shelf.
Can't you at least wait until I say what I'm thinking? It's creepy.
Alright, I think that we've gotten just about everything we can. Let's head on out.
Property foreclosed by order of Madison Enterprises. Oh, this was my favorite novelty store. Oh yeah, that clock has been broken for decades now. Looks like Wally's got a new place in Melee. I hope he's not still sore about the monocle.
Let's go say hi to Wally.
Hey, Wally!
Well, 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 look what the surf washed ashore. It's Guybrush Threepwood.
Nice to see you again too, Wally. Whatever your last name is.
I spent years in therapy getting over being burned, blinded, blown up, abandoned, and marooned because of you.
Yeah, good times, huh?
You're lucky I'm past all that and am running the best map shop within the Caribbean and beyond.
I'm looking for a mop.
This is maps and more, not mops and more.
Well, I was hoping the and more might include mops.
Well, it doesn't. Try asking the cook over at the bar where he got his.
Yeah, let's ask him for a map to the island.
You wouldn't happen to have a map to the secret of Monkey Island?
Funny you should ask. I recently made one on commission, but then they destroyed all my source material. It is the only one in existence. Best of luck to you.
I'm sure LeChuck has it.
You have a lot of maps in here.
We've got so many, you need a map to find them all. A little cartographer humor.
Yeah, I'd forgotten how funny it was. Looks like the shop across the way is in trouble.
The high-stakes, ego-driven world of pirating is changing, and dark magic is taking over. Voodoo magic is fun and all, but it's not what the new generation wants. Me? I'm on the bleeding edge and making a bundle. I'm about to franchise.
Nice.
The town seems to be pretty run down.
Since Captain Madison made Melee her base of operations, people have been complaining. They say she brings a bad element to town, but that bad element spends a lot of money on maps. So, what am I supposed to do?
Do what's right?
I am. I'm doing what's right for Wally.
Yeah.
It's great to see you landed on your feet after all these years.
Business has been booming with all these new dark magic pirates. Captain Madison has me on a lucrative retainer. She pays extra for a bunch of wacky symbols I just make up.
I'll let you get back to cartographing.
That's not a real word.
Uh-huh. They're like glasses, only way less convenient. Ooh, look behind you, a 3-headed monkey.
Oh, please take one. I use them to promote my business. See, it says maps and more on the edge.
Thanks.
Nice.
Wally, can I have one of these maps?
Absolutely. If you pay for it.
Never mind. This map shows both sides of the globe.
It's twice the value.
This must be Trouser Island.
Actually, Mr. Threepwood, it's...
Yep, Trouser Island. I had a map like this once, but I sailed left.
That's funny.
It's a map on a fan. What'll they think of next? It's maps wrapped in maps. I didn't know you could do that. That looks like a treacherous voyage. It says, rating, Cursed Black Diamond. The first rule of piracy is never buy a used treasure map.
Yeah.
Hey, Wally, what's in these boxes?
Maps.
Well, that makes sense.
Ooh, this one looks nice. How much is it?
Oh, that one? Too much.
Good old mazes. Can't get enough mazes. Never seen one of those before. I try to steer clear of sea monsters myself.
Probably a good idea. All right, solid gold compass rose.
It looks expensive. And shiny. I like shiny.
I guess we could just leave. All right, where to now? We go to High Street. Sure.
LeChuck, sir. Just thought I'd pop in and let you know. Preparations to set sail are almost done.
You have all the supplies for the spell to get to Monkey Island?
Check. Squid ink, chickens, brimstone, cinnamon, monkey blood, mint, and an annoying skull.
Well done. Mark yourself down for one less lashing this voyage.
Funny story. Guybrush Threepwood tried to sign on to the crew.
Threepwood? He must be looking for the secret too. That guy steals all my best ideas. Have him killed. Wait, let him live. I want him to see me sail off for Monkey Island knowing the secret is lost to him forever.
Sure. I want to bring this up one more time. Is searching for this mythical secret of Monkey Island a good idea? Should we be out terrorizing the high seas, instilling fear, creating mayhem, being more on brand for LeChuck?
I've had enough of you questioning my orders. Finish loading the ship, and whatever you do, don't let Threepwood on board.
Very well.
All right. Oh, we got a lot of stuff here. Talk to the old woman. All right. All right, let's check out this note.
The note says, forced to close. Thanks for the memories, but cash would have been better. Hi.
Everybody thinks they know more than the other.
Okay.
Looks like we got another card. It's a trivia book. What is the most dangerous shark of all? A loan shark. I'm guaranteeing this is a Stan reference. I don't know. I don't want to answer it and then get it wrong because I'm not sure whether that ruins it.
It seems to be stuck closed. Aw, this is where I risked my neck for Elaine, and she showed me she only needed me to risk my heart. Also, the windows need some work. Looks like a volcano island with horns that swallowed a basketball.
Nailed it. All right, we got Locksmith and the jail. Let's visit the jail.
A visitor! Wait. Guybrush Threepwood?
Otis!
Howdy, kid.
And Stan. Otis, old pal. You haven't changed much since I last saw you.
I blame the government.
In fact, didn't we first meet right here?
Not at all. I was in the other cell that time. You look different somehow. New art style?
How nice of you to notice.
All right.
Big news. I'm going after the secret of Monkey Island.
That sounds fantastic. You know what I remember most about Monkey Island? The time you busted me out of jail right before we went there. I don't cruise ships anymore. But maybe you can still help me out. Like you did all those years ago.
Yeah, I'm sort of planning on hijacking an existing crew instead of recruiting one. But maybe I can spring you anyway, for old time's sake.
I would be most appreciative. A locksmith has opened very conveniently across the way. I am told locksmiths can make keys for things. Things like cell doors?
Imagine that. What did they get you for this time?
I'm a victim of circumstance. Circumstance being that too much attention gets paid to little things that don't hurt anyone, while hard killers roam the streets with pistols and swords.
I notice you didn't say what crime they locked you up for.
It was nothing. I was just picking some flowers.
In the forest?
No, that's illegal. I learned my lesson. I picked them from the governor's garden instead.
Yeah.
Picking flowers from the governor's garden sounds like an unwise choice.
We used to be friends. Sort of. Anyway, they aren't even her flowers. Taxes pay for them. It's public property. I don't know why anyone bothers me about it. I don't hurt anybody.
Well, except the flowers.
They're annuals. They're doomed anyway. Guybrush, you gotta get me out of here. It's custard night. I don't think I can take that again.
I'll make it my number 3 priority.
Thanks.
I think there's some writing on it, but it's too tiny to read.
Oh, I have a monocle. Use that.
Watch your boots in here, son.
I can read the serial number. I'll write it down so I don't forget.
All right, we got the serial number.
This is the number for the jail cell lock.
How's your day going?
All right, Stan, come on.
Hey, Stan.
Hello there, son.
Oh, sorry to see you in jail.
Thank you, son. I appreciate the thought. I'm sorry to see me here as well.
I was really hoping to buy a ship from you.
Well, now, normally, I would do absolutely anything to get you into a comfortable ride right away. But my hands are tied. They're shackled. I can't do it. Not at any price. I'm completely out of inventory. Every ship on the lot was seized by unscrupulous lawyers who don't care about your sailing needs the way I do.
Okay, don't worry about it. I've already got a plan to steal a ship from LeChuck.
Well, if you don't get killed, look me up afterwards. I'll give you a good price for anything that can stay above the waterline. Naturally, it'll have to be store credit until I get back on my feet.
What did you do that got you arrested?
Let me tell you something, son. It's not what a man does that matters, it's who he is. Maybe one day, in a moment of weakness, he crosses a line. But if he's confident about what's in his heart, he can hold his head high. And you know what's in my heart, son?
Blood and goopy stuff?
People! People are in my heart. Anything I may have allegedly done, you can be sure I did it because I care about people.
Mm-hmm.
What exactly did you allegedly do for people that got you arrested?
I gave them what they wanted. Now, naturally, people don't always know that they want the things they want. Sometimes it takes a man with a talent like mine to show them the way. And sometimes people who are jealous of that sort of talent will try to put all sorts of unpleasant labels on it. They use hurtful words like scam and misrepresentation and even fraud. But it's all just marketing, son. As natural as the rocks and the trees and the Malay Island flounder birds. And that's why I'm not worried. I'm awaiting final judgment of the court, but I'm certain I'll be acquitted. They don't hang people for marketing.
Yeah. There we go.
Didn't you used to have a law practice or something?
Used to, but I was disbarred for what we former law practitioners call moral turpitude.
Is that a real word?
More or less. It's one of those handy catch-all words that you can use whatever you want because it doesn't mean anything specific.
Would it help if I broke you out of jail?
Now that's a kind offer, it truly is. Warms me to think that you'd do that for your old pal Stan. But I've got to think about the optics. I don't want to damage my case, and escaping from jail doesn't look good at trial. So thanks, but no thanks.
I'm going after the secret of Monkey Island.
The secret? Boy, that takes me back. But if you're looking for help, you're barking up the wrong enchilada. Just remember, life has no guarantees or warranties. Only jamborees.
Thanks. That's advice.
That is advice.
Well, is there anything else I can do for you?
Now that you mention it, there is one thing I've been missing during my time here in this lofty establishment. In all the rush and fuss and document shredding surrounding my arrest, I completely forgot to grab my toothbrush. If you happen to be passing by the shipyard, you might grab it for me. It'll be on my desk in the office.
Sure thing. Are you sure you don't want me to break you out?
115%, son, but thanks.
Okay, how many times do you think it'll let me to ask?
Are you sure you don't want me to break you out?
115%, son, but thanks.
Do it one more time.
Are you sure you don't want me to break you out?
115%, son, but thanks.
All right.
See you later.
Yep.
Cool. All right, off to the locksmith, I suppose.
Hi there, newcomer.
Hi there. Are these for customers?
Hands off. Those are my last crackers.
I'm Guybrush Threepwood.
Pleased to meet you. I'm Locksmith.
You're kidding, right?
Nope. And before you ask, yes they did, yes it was, and they really, really wanted me to follow in the family business.
It's really clean in here. Do you have a mop I could use?
I simply don't allow filth to accumulate in the first place. Try somewhere a little less sanitary, like the bar by the docks.
Can you really make keys for stuff? That seems like a magic trick.
Modern locks have serial numbers that tell me all I need to know. No tricks necessary, just information.
Seems wrong that you could just make.
Seems wrong that you can make a key from just the serial number.
It's a failsafe, in case people lose their key. You know how people are.
Aren't locks way less secure if all you need is a number to get a new key?
That's why you should never share the serial number with anyone.
What happens if you lose your key and the serial number at the same time?
The numbers are usually engraved on the locks, just in case. And if you lose the lock, chances are you don't need a new key.
True.
Well, what's to stop me reading the serial number on someone else's lock and having a key made?
The numbers are printed small enough that you need a special tool to read them. Only a pro would have a tool like that.
Well, guess what? I don't need it.
Who's the old lady in the window across the way?
You mean Whitey Bones. She used to be the Undertaker here years ago. Seems to know a lot of things that maybe don't quite fit together.
How well do you know Whitey Bones?
Not well at all. But she's been living near my shop for quite a few years. She was across from my old location, too.
But she moved when you moved?
I'm sure it's just a coincidence.
I'm on a quest to find the secret of Monkey Island.
Exciting. The story in my family is that the secret is sort of like a key. One that opens all locks at once.
Okay.
All at once? Well, how does that work?
No idea. It's just a story. But I guess you'll find out soon enough.
Can I borrow your lock serial number reading tool?
My magnifier? Not a chance. I could be drummed out of the union for that. If you want to play locksmith, you'll have to look elsewhere.
I think I'll browse around a bit.
Try not to touch anything. I've got a system, and I don't like it disrupted.
These are nice.
It's a locksmithing test.
Close it all up, and if you get the key out, you pass?
That's the beginner level, yes. The real challenge is to lock the larger box inside the smaller one.
Okay, sure.
At the end of the plank.
My mother's. Please don't touch it.
I see a peninsula trailing off into small islands, but no X marks the spot.
It's southern Florida. I have family there.
Handsome looking parrot.
And also vicious. But it was my mother's favorite.
Alright, so I should be able to use the serial number with her.
Can you make me a key from this serial number?
Sure. Good choice on the lock. These are really sturdy. It's the same kind they use over at the jail.
Ooh, wow. What a coincidence. I had no idea.
Okay, bye.
Hey, Guybrush!
Hey, kid!
Otis, the authorities have reconsidered your case and decided that you should go free.
I'm very grateful to the authorities and will not mention their name should any awkward questions be asked. Good luck, Stan. I hope you get acquitted.
Oh, it's in the bag, friend, but thanks.
I'll stay on this side of the bars, just in case. It says jail rules. 1. No escaping.
Whoops. Guess we didn't follow rule number 1.
Look like you're having a good time.
Yeah.
That's nice.
Yeah, we're out here. Alright, where to now? So this should take us to the governor's manor? Yeah, here we go. Okay, so there's the governor's manor, the shipyard, so we can go get his toothbrush.
Wow, that's worse than I am. The assets of this establishment have been seized to settle a class action lawsuit. Have a nice day. The window's all boarded up, and it's very dark in there. Is that an old toothbrush?
Alright, how do we get in here?
It says, Tan's previously owned vessels. So sad. Stan's used to be the best place to buy used ships. I remember when these torches lit up Stan's previously owned vessels like a carnival. There was a time when every mooring would be filled with one of Stan's used ships.
Found another trivia card here.
It's a dried up old sea sponge. Stan used this to clean his ships. It's all rusted out now. Stan used this to clean his ships. It's all. There was a time when every mooring would be filled with one of Stan's used ships.
Okay, so we gotta figure out a way to get in there. What do we have in our inventory right now? We have this. Shrunken head.
It's good for relieving stress.
Oh, maybe we can give that to Wally because he's stressed.
I've got a few coins for incidentals.
Okay. Stan's accountant was named something. Oh, you lose the card. No! Okay, so don't do that. Unless you know the answer. Damn. Which of these is not an island in Monkey Island 2? Reef Island? Yeah. Wonderful. Alright. Is there a way? Can we use this?
I don't want to wreck my brand new shiny knife. The assets of this establishment have been seized to settle a class action lawsuit. Have a nice day.
Yeah, okay. So that, we need something else. Let's go to the governor's mansion.
Guybrush Threepwood.
Hello, Swordmaster.
Prepare to taste my blade, you washed-up hack.
Anything but your cooking.
Low-hanging fruit, but it works.
It's nice to see you again.
You too.
You should never have given up being Swordmaster.
Who says I did?
Oh, sorry, I just assumed. Governor seems like a full-time job.
It is, but there's room for overlap if you're creative about it. I heard from your wife. She's coming by to talk about scurvy legislation. I assume you're involved with that somehow?
Elaine can handle it. She doesn't need me.
I don't doubt that, but it isn't about what she does or doesn't need. If it isn't about the scurvy project, why are you here?
I'm looking for the secret of Monkey Island.
Good for you. I don't have it.
Elaine says Captain Madison is hurting her scurvy project.
Not the legislative part, just the public funding. The town was in a bind a while back, and that so-and-so, Captain Madison, saw an opportunity. She lent us the cash we needed, but now we're up a creek paying the interest. Things like social programs, waste management, and town maintenance are all on the back burner.
I like that woman less every minute.
You and me both.
Well, the mansion hasn't changed much. Elaine's style is still everywhere. Even the books are hers.
They're my books now, as you well know.
I don't really have anything to say. I just like doing this.
Practice is nice, but I'm busy these days. Governor stuff.
Ugh, looks like Carla wasn't too keen on getting her portrait done. Edgy. I've always thought this looked like my old ship, the Sea Monkey.
Just keep poking until it breaks or something? No.
I like your stuffed, guess it's a dog?
Please, take that and throw it away. It was a gift from the Earl of Thickwater, who is a contemptible pig.
Sure.
It's a lot of work being governor.
Yeah, I'm gonna wander around that. Wait, hold on. Let's take a look at these books.
I tried to read that once, but I couldn't finish it.
A Tale of the Endless Voyage That Would Not End. The Big Book of Treasure Maps.
Does not include Secret of Monkey Island. Oh.
Dang it.
Can I borrow a book?
You've got a lot of nerve asking that. You never brought back the last book you borrowed. I had to buy another copy. You never even apologized.
I'll pay for it.
I don't need your money.
Okay. At the end of the plank. Oh. This is the...
Can I borrow a book?
You never brought back the last book you borrowed. You never even apologized.
I totally forgot.
Of course you did. You think like a cow.
The blurb says it's a solid if somewhat predictable story about a roguish pirate and a doomed romance with a woman of station. Can I borrow a book?
One option.
You never brought back the last book you borrowed. You never even apologized.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm hearing the words, but somehow they aren't helping. I need more than that.
Okay. So, I don't know, maybe there's a reason why I need the other copy of this in the locksmith's office, and this will be necessary to swap it.
Stay out of my bedroom, Threepwood. Stay out of my bedroom, Threepwood.
Okay, settle down. Alright, I guess we go. Alright. right, let's see. Where can we go now? I guess we got to go back to the bar and try to get that mop.
I said not to touch that. You don't use someone else's mop.
Why not?
The mop is the formal tool of a cook. Not as clumsy or random as a dish rag. An elegant tool for a more civilized cleaning. You cannot hope to succeed with the mop of another.
I can't?
You must construct your own. A single, perfect instrument that you will keep and use for a lifetime.
Well, let's hope it doesn't come to that.
Once you build it, the mop will become your constant companion, your tool, and a ready means of defense against spills of all kinds.
Build it?
The wood is the heart of the handle. The heart is the handle of the cook. You are one.
Not helpful so far.
You must find a particular tree. A tree uniquely suited to the handles of mops. Carve your handle from a limb of that tree. Any questions?
Yeah.
How do I find the mop handle tree?
I can't tell you exactly where it is, because this is your own personal journey.
What kind of wood is the tree?
That is something you must discover for yourself.
Oh my gosh, okay.
What about the head of the mop?
Oh, you have to have one, of course, but pretty much anything will do. It's mostly about the handle.
Got it.
Are you sure I can't just buy a mop? Yours, for example.
No, you've got to make one. Trust me on this.
Okie dokie.
Okay, I guess I'll do it. What's wrong?
You gave the story the wrong title. It should be called Mop Quest. When do we get to the piratey parts?
Well, even the coolest professions involve more mopping up than you would think. It seemed crazy to me at the time, too. But don't forget, it was all so I could board a ship, take command, and sail to Monkey Island. But first, I had to make a mop.
We gotta find a tree. Or something that resembles a branch of some kind. We can find a branch of some kind of significance to me. Oh, hey.
Hi, Cobb. Hard to believe after all these years you're still here.
I was declared a historical landmark.
Yeah, the place does seem different from what I remember.
It's this new, younger generation of pirate leaders. Oh, they're highfalutin dark magic. Look at us. We're so much better than you because we don't drink grog before getting married. These kids today are all about sacking and pillaging. They've got no heart.
I'm gonna find the secret of Monkey Island. Wanna come?
I heard the secret is just some marketing gimmick Stan thought up. That only the gullible and naive would go looking for it.
Tell me about Loom.
Oh, I'm so sick of pirates asking me about Loom. Get lost.
Then why don't you take off the Ask Me About Loom button?
My grog-riddled body has fused with it. I'm more button than man at this point.
Oh, come on. Tell me about Loom. For old time's sake.
Beat it.
Say it.
No.
Say it.
Fine. You mean the latest masterpiece of fantasy storytelling from Lucasfilm's Brian Moriarty? Why, it's an extraordinary adventure with an interface of magic. Stunning, high-resolution 3D landscapes, sophisticated score, and musical effects. Not to mention the detailed animation and special effects, elegant point-and-click control of characters, objects, and magic spells. Beat the rush. Go out and buy Loom today.
Yes!
Now get lost.
Nice talking to you.
Yeah, yeah.
All right.
Yo ho.
All right, just double checking, making sure I'm not missing anything in here. All right.
It's good for relieving stress.
Okay, where do we find something that resembles a plank of wood?
Once you have a key, you've got to open the door.
Aww, this is where I risked my neck for Elaine, and she showed me she only needed me to risk my heart. Also, the windows need some work.
There's no way to get in there? Alright, let's see what we have. This tangled mess of, like, string could be a mop head. This actual shrunken head could be a mop head.
It's soft and extra fuzzy.
Soft and extra fuzzy. If I wonder if I give this to the Swordmaster, she'll forget about the book. Let's try. Let's go to the governor's mansion and just see if that works. I don't know. I don't know what I need this book for yet. I assume it's to do a Indiana Jones style swap with the other book.
This is for you.
You're giving me a frog?
It's a forgiveness frog, for when words aren't enough.
You haven't even bothered to write anything personal on this frog. That's just rude. I reject your frog.
Aw. Alright, now I gotta write something personal on it.
Dear Carla.
Sorry for losing the book I borrowed.
Sorry for losing the book I borrowed.
I appreciate that you are tough on toughness.
I realize that you are tough on toughness.
As shown by your actions. I don't know. Port Elizabeth?
As shown by your actions at Port Elizabeth, please accept my humblest apology. I've promised to do better in the future.
Okay. Alright, now we can give it to her.
This is for you.
Dear Carla, this is a nice sentiment, and it looks like you even know something about me. One thing. You can do better. I reject your frog.
Aw. I must have screwed up the Port Elizabeth thing.
Can we try the frog again?
No.
Dear Carla.
Okay, I had to figure out where she...
Nice sentiment, and it looks like you even know something about me. One thing. You can do better. I reject your frog.
Lame. Super lame. Okay, let's try to find out where she demonstrated things. Maybe it's on the plaque? Or is it on that poster?
Honoring Melee Island's 27th governor, Carla the Swordmaster, for her heroic actions at Portobello.
Portobello. Damn it. Okay, let's write on the frog.
Well, apparently a forgiveness frog doesn't work if the apology you write on it isn't good enough.
Okay. Dear Carla.
Dear Carla.
Sorry for the losing the book I borrowed.
Sorry for losing the book I borrowed.
You're tough on toughness.
I realize that you are tough on toughness.
Portobello.
As shown by your actions at Portobello, please accept my humblest apology. I promise to do better in the future.
All right, now we can go. Oh, double click at a location makes you sprint. Cool. That's good to know.
Can we try the frog again?
Dear Carla, I'm impressed, Guybrush. Surprisingly thoughtful. Considering it's you, I'm strangely moved to forgive you for losing my book, and I'll treasure this frog as a memento of the time you did something right.
Nice. Now I need to borrow this one.
Can I borrow this book?
All right. I was upset after you lost the last one, but you seemed genuinely sorry, so I guess I'll give you another chance.
Thanks. I won't let you down. I'll definitely return this.
Totally. We're gonna forget again. All right, let's examine it.
The blurb says it's a solid if somewhat predictable story about a roguish pirate and a doomed romance with a woman of station.
Cool. All right, now for some reason I feel like we need to go swap this with the other one.
Hi there.
Hello. At the end of the plank.
My mother's. Please don't touch it.
Hello again. I think I'll browse around a bit.
Try not to touch anything.
Okay, so, I mean, clearly I haven't unlocked what I need to in order to access that.
Is that from a famous locksmith band or something?
My mother's band, the Golden Keys. They were named after some actual golden keys that she spent a bunch of time looking for.
I see everyone in that portrait has lovely locks.
If you have to make a pun, at least make a good one.
What is that? It's definitely not a key. Or a lock.
It's a fishing lure, of course.
Of course. How much for the fishing lure?
It's not for sale. This is a locksmith shop. Perhaps you saw the sign outside?
I guess there's not much else to do. Clearly the golden keys are going to be some kind of part of it. Maybe that book is going to actually provide some kind of answers, but we have to learn about that, I think. Alright. Well, what do we got now? We got a plushie, sponge, shrunken head, string, jail cell key. Alright. What now? Weird. Alright, where can we go? The forest. Yeah, let's go there.
Warning. The dark forest ahead is deadly and twisty. Maps are highly recommended. used to love these when I was 6. I used to love these when I was 6. Until a Museum of Pirate Lore. I used to love these when I was 6. Until I got trapped in one for 2 days. I think they're illegal now.
Hi there. Welcome to the Melee Island Museum of Pirate Lore. I'm Conrad, the curator and docent here. I also edit the Pirate Times newsletter. Here, take my business card.
Thanks.
The museum showcases the largest collection of pirate memorabilia in the Caribbean. Or on Melee Island at the very least. The provenance of each item has been very carefully researched and fact-checked by myself and my team. Feel free to explore. And if you have any questions, just ask.
Eye patch worn by Captain John Laney, the Pirate of 1,000 Faces.
Wait, so I gotta get this, obviously.
The display case is locked. There's some very tiny writing on it.
Okay.
Well, the numbers are a little clearer, but still too tiny to read.
Dang it.
What can you tell me about this eye patch?
That's the pride of the collection. It belonged to Captain John Laney, the Pirate of 1,000 Faces. Supposedly, it had voodoo powers that would disguise him. I tried it on though, and nothing happened.
Right, because we gotta get it back to the House of Mojo to juice it back up.
What was this cinder you've got on the wall?
Oh, that. Yeah, that was an unsent love letter written by Elaine Marley while she was governor of the island.
What? Elaine?
The recipient was referred to only as Plunder Bunny.
That's me!
It was a really touching letter. Unfortunately, I put the candle too close to it.
What did it say? Tell me what she said.
Oh, you know, love letter stuff. Honestly, I don't remember a word of it, but it was touching.
Thanks a lot. It's a working parrot. I shouldn't bother it. That is a really big parrot. Wonder how many hands it's eaten. What do you feed it?
Thieves, mostly.
Good to know. Tell me about this hunk of wood.
That's an original plank from the Golden Hind, autographed by Francis Drake himself.
Is this a left hook or a right hook?
That once belonged to the dread pirate Meat Hook. Supposedly he was ambidextrous. Also, he used to live right here, on Melee.
Oh, we know.
What's the story with the wanted poster?
That is the earliest known wanted poster for Captain Kate Capsize. You can tell how notorious she was by the huge number of crimes listed there. Very impressive. I got it from a collector on Fat Island.
Those are my own crimes, actually. I was pretty much public enemy #1 on Fat Island at the time. I stuck Kate's picture on there so she'd get thrown in jail.
That would never work. Nobody's that clueless in real life.
You don't believe me?
It's not a question of belief.
Never mind. It's not important. What's this melted lump of metal?
It used to be a mug. It was melted by some kind of acid. It was found in the Melee jail many years ago, after an incident where like 20 pirates escaped.
Hey, I did that. I had to keep pouring the grog from mug to mug because it was melting them. I had an armload of mugs and I juggled them all the way from the scum bar to the jail. Also, I could get Otis to join my crew. Not my greatest decision in retrospect.
That's a pretty wild story.
I'm telling you the truth.
I'm sure you are, but it just doesn't quite square with the official record. So it's hard to substantiate.
Substantiate? You've got an eyewitness.
Eyewitnesses are notoriously inaccurate. Human memory is plastic and suggestible.
Not yours, apparently.
No, of course not. I deal in facts.
This is basically just a museum to me. My exploits.
That map looks familiar.
That's 1/4 of the original map to the treasure of Big Whoop. I got it from the cartographer on Low Street. Apparently, he was somehow involved in the search for Big Whoop.
About all Wally managed to do was get kidnapped by LeChuck's henchmen.
That's not the way he tells it.
I'm just trying to help.
Thanks. I've got it under control.
How on earth do you have that note?
Oh yeah, that's very interesting. That was found tucked inside of a book at the Fat Island Library. It's the actual note left by the ghost pirate LeChuck when he kidnapped Governor Marley.
I know what it is. The lookout handed it to me just before I finished my 3 trials. I was crushed, but undaunted. I gathered a crew and I sailed to Monkey Island to save her. Not that she needed it, as it turned out.
Wow, man, you're really into this. I've got a role-playing group on Thursday nights.
This is absurd. It's like this whole wall is stuff from my personal adventures, but somehow I'm not even mentioned in your stories.
That's what's so great about this museum. Everyone makes their own connections with the exhibits, and it's highly personal and different for everyone.
That's not what I'm trying to say at all.
That's okay. You don't need to say anything. Just listen to what the exhibits tell you.
Fine. It's cracker mix. Some assembly required.
That's all that's in here. All right. All right. Let's take a look at this cracker mix.
Especially fortified for the healthy parrot diet. It doesn't seem interested.
All right, let's go to the forest. We don't have a map, so I don't know.
I'm hopelessly lost without a map. I'm hopelessly lost without a map.
Okay.
I'm hopelessly lost without a map.
So can we do trial and error? So we go this way. And then that way took me back, so let's go this way.
I'm hopelessly lost without a map.
So we just need a map. All right, got it. Okay, museum, forest. What's over here?
Meat Hook's museum is gone. So is the cable to his island. It's just as well, given the worldwide rubber chicken with a pulley in the middle shortage.
All right. Alright, so we do need to get into stands still. Which I'm not really sure how to do that. Let's actually read this real quick.
Pirate Times. Editor Conrad Lee. Ready to publish your unrecognized genius.
So he poses a newspaper publication. So we need a stronger monocle to read the serial number on the display case.
Better to have one for each eye.
If you say so.
If one monocle is good, two is better.
Hey,
Wally, what's with the window ladder?
I use it to keep an eye on the neighbors.
Well, it's good to have a hobby.
There's no new monocle there. Okay. Maybe we use the double monocle on it.
Crystal clear. I'll just write that down.
We're gonna need to distract the parrot, probably. Actually, let's talk to Wally and see if he can get us a map to the forest.
Hey, Wally. I'm looking for a tree to make a stupid mop from. Have you got a map for that?
So the cook has sent you on one of his spiritual journeys? Been a while since I made one of those mop tree maps. What kind of tree is it again?
I don't know. A wood one?
That's okay. Just bring me a sliver of the wood and I can work it out from there. I'm that good.
Sweet.
Bye.
Alright, so we just need to get a sliver of wood from the mop. Maybe the knife. Wait, who's this guy?
Hi.
Are you my waiter? I want the excellent dish I had at the governor's mansion last week. I don't know what it's called, but it was sort of, you know, a hot food.
Yeah, but I'm not...
It had ingredients in it or something.
I'm not your waiter.
I already told your incompetent cook this, but he still hasn't brought me my dinner.
I don't work here. I'm not a waiter.
Hop to it!
Right away, sir.
Okay.
Stay away from my mop.
Oh, you look like the health inspector tasted your stew. Or you did.
Worse. Marlin is here.
Who?
The customer I have nightmares about. He's the only importer of yak fat on the island, so I need to keep him happy, but he makes that impossible. Today he wants me to make him a dish that he ate last week at some kind of event at the governor's mansion. But of course he doesn't remember what it's called or know what's in it or even remember what color it was. He says he thinks it has ingredients in it. I don't have the slightest idea what to make.
If I brought you a recipe, could you make it?
Of course. I'm a cook. See the hat?
Oh, look behind you, a three-headed monkey.
I do know a great stew recipe for monkey heads, but I can't think about that right now.
Okay, so we gotta get him what he needs, and then we can distract him, and then...
I'll see what I can find out.
Thanks.
Alright.
Don't look now, but I think there's a leech on your chin.
Buzz off.
Alright, we gotta go back to the governor's mansion. Wait, hold on. This is a new dialogue.
Hi again. Oh, those new pirate leaders are real jerks. They laughed at me, and they won't fund my expedition. Why didn't you warn me?
Would you have listened?
Of course. Okay, no, probably not.
Okay. Alright. We're going to go to the governor's mansion.
Well, I've come for a recipe. A dish you served at a recent function. It's been described as hot and having ingredients in it. Ring any bells?
I do host plenty of functions, but I'm afraid I don't have any idea what you're talking about.
I don't really have anything to say. I just like doing this.
Practice is nice, but I'm busy these days. Governor stuff.
Like, there's nothing else to do here.
Stay out of my bedroom, Threepwood.
Maybe I need to get more details from the guy, if he has them.
Waiter, I can't understand why this is taking so long. Just bring me what the governor served me last week.
Of course, sir. Sorry for the delay.
Oh, so there's nothing. Okay.
they seem. All keys are gold. It's the way of keys. No one ever works together. All want their own prize. When they get close to finding it, suddenly they are gone.
So this person's obviously related to the locksmith person.
Hi there.
Hi there. Can you make me a key from this serial number?
Sure. This will be for a high-end display case. You a collector?
Yeah. Stamps. I found some cracker mix. You could bake fresh crackers in your furnace.
Thanks. The ones on the plate were getting a bit stale. Take some if you want.
Don't mind if I do.
Wonderful. Okay, so now we have the stuff to distract the parrot when we need it.
Hello again.
No.
I think I'll browse around a bit.
Try not to touch anything.
Okay, so now we have what we can to distract the parrot. We have a key to the display case.
It's my very own, very sharp, non-magical ceremonial knife. I've got enough to last me.
Okay. All right, so some unsolved mysteries here. Let's actually read this real quick.
The note says, forced to close. Thanks for the memories, but cash would have been better. The note says,
okay,
forced to close. Thanks for the memories, but cash would have been better.
There's a cat there. Wasn't there a question about a cat in my little trivia book? Flower bed above the shop on High Street. Sweet. Where is the graffiti that looks like a chandelier? I don't know what the purpose is in answering these, but is this it?
I think it's a chandelier.
Yeah, okay, High Street. I don't want to use the hint, if I can help it. Let's see here. Yeah, let's go steal the eye patch, I guess. I don't know why the game decided to just pause itself sometimes. Okay, let's go museum.
Whoa! That's not supposed to be unlocked. I'd better fold this and put it in storage. Then I can figure out what's wrong with the lock. Looking good. I like things neat. Gotta get these edges perfect. That's folded perfectly.
Dang it.
That'll do, Parrot. I'm gonna have to ask you to leave the museum while I figure out what's going on with my display case lock.
Okay, can I go back in? Does it reset?
Welcome back.
Yes.
Please try not to touch anything that seems like you're not supposed to touch it.
Right. Okay, Parrot. Okay, cool.
What do you expect me to do, Elaine? Issue a proclamation?
Of course not, Carla. We'll need to generate public support. I'm working on that.
People around here don't like any kind of restrictions, even if it's for their own good.
But we can put a requirement on ships traveling to the north. There's already a customs check, so the infrastructure is all in place.
Well, it's a start. Scurvy's a big problem. Let's do all we can.
Agreed.
I've come a long way. Is there anything else on the agenda?
Coffee?
Yeah, I guess we go to the governor's mansion right now. Oh. Never mind, I guess.
I don't really have anything to say. I just like doing this.
Practice is nice, but I'm busy these days. Governor stuff.
Okay, so we have an eye patch. Now we gotta take it to the Mojo lady.
Classic and subtle. Like me. But I don't need to be wearing this right now.
Right. Alright.
Can you fix this?
Ah, the famous eye patch disguise of John Laney. As I suspected, the magic has long since drained away.
Good. Great. So, can you charge it up again?
I can. If
If
you bring me one more thing. A particular charm of great power.
You couldn't have told me this earlier?
I could have. You must bring me the bite of 1,000 needles. Then I will recharge your eye patch.
The bite of 1,000 needles. Can you be a tiny bit more specific?
No.
All right, see what I can do.
Bite of 1,000 needles. Okay. The carnivorous plant, maybe? Yeah, let's try that. Let's go back to the forest.
A classic specimen of Alata needleus, a carnivorous vascular dicot known for its tasteful coloration, slight wiggle, and loads of tiny, sharp teeth.
Right, so a bite of 1,000 needles. Got it.
Gotcha, you pointy little tracheophyte.
All right, let's go back here.
There you go. Bite of 1,000 needles.
Tell me, is this an ancient, powerful charm, or simply a plant you found in the forest?
You were pretty opaque about what you wanted, even for you. I took my best shot.
Very well. You've always been the close enough sort.
Thanks.
spirits of deception and death, drink your rejuvenation and awaken.
Death?
It's nothing to worry about. John Laney, this hapless boy needs your help.
Hey.
Take pity on him and bring him the power to hide from his enemies.
Well, you don't have to put it like that. That's it?
Unless you want the extended service warranty.
No, thanks. I'm not a sucker. What do I owe you?
Maybe try it on first, before we discuss payment.
Well, how do I look? Yeah! What the heck? I look like a zombie. Is it broken?
One does the best one can with the materials provided.
I'll just wear it when I really need to.
Yeah.
Ugh.
You're welcome.
Perfect for getting on the crew. All right. Is there anything reason to chat with her?
Is this the year when you finally tell me your name? It's become almost a running gag between us. But it's awkward, like when your glass is empty, but you keep trying to drink out of it over and over.
It is Corina.
Oh, okay. Corina. Nice. Somehow it was more exciting before I knew that.
That is true of many things.
Your sign says you're going out of business. Or is this one of those not really going out of business sales?
There is a new dark magic on the rise in the Caribbean. It has many adherents, particularly among the young. There is little demand for my talents or my wares. Business is terrible, and there are other factors. Captain Madison desires this location. That it belongs to me will be of little help against her financial and political powers.
Whoa, back up. Dark magic, you said?
I did.
How does dark magic work?
Runes, chemicals, the power of secrets. I am no expert. It's too sterile for my tastes. I like things messy and theatrical.
Is dark magic powerful?
Powerful, yes, it can be. But dangerous. If the badger chews his own tail, soon there is no more badger.
You like that metaphor a lot, don't you?
It has many uses.
Can dark magic get me to Monkey Island?
No.
Nuts. Where can I get my hands on some dark magic?
Dark magic is not your path, Guybrush Threepwood.
Can you use your talents to tell me how Elaine is right now?
She is always close, no matter the distance.
Do your answers ever make sense?
There are no answers, only questions that are finished.
Okay.
Are you able to see what LeChuck is up to?
Your goals and the goals of LeChuck are aligned, as always. But his intentions are darker. He would use the secret to do terrible things.
Darker? What's that supposed to mean?
LeChuck must not acquire the secret.
No argument there. Will I succeed?
Achievement depends mostly on the definition of success.
So many non-answers.
Got any other mystical advice or information for me? Stock tips or something?
No.
Okay, bye. Another trivia card, that's good. So I'm thinking these are the 5 golden keys that open this. One of them being on that person's head that had a frost sword or something. Okay, so we have a disguise. We don't have a mop. We need to be able to distract, we need to be able to distract the chef. And In order to do that, we need to be able to determine what the governor had at her mansion.
Hey, kid!
We also have to get Stan's toothbrush, apparently.
Hey, Stan.
Hello there, son.
I've been to the shipyard. Your office is all boarded up, with your toothbrush sealed inside, presumably.
Well, don't worry yourself about it then, son. I found a dead centipede in the corner that should do until they let me out.
Yuck.
See you later.
Yep.
I don't remember this place being so leaky.
They say the only real prison is the one in your head. But take it from me, that's a load of barnacles.
Anything else in here worth looking at as a spider?
Eee, a spider.
Word of advice, kid. Stick to the narrow straits.
Okay. And then we also have this alleyway, which there was no way to open. Have we gotten anything to change that situation? I doubt it.
It's soft and extra fuzzy. It's a creepy shrunken head with long, stringy hair.
Yeah, this is definitely be the mop head. Still have to figure out what this string is supposed to be.
It's hopeless. It's my very own, very sharp, non-magical ceremonial knife. It seems to be stuck closed. Employees only.
Okay. Guess we're not going there. Who would have a record of the governor's mansion? Like what they served there.
Hi again. I'm thinking about going on LeChuck's expedition after all.
I'm glad to hear you decided to patch things up.
No, he doesn't want me on the ship. I'm blacklisted. I'm gonna have to go in disguise.
These Shakespearean comedies just write themselves.
See anything interesting out there?
Change. The future.
Are those the names of ships? All I can see is open water.
It's what I named my cataracts.
Huh.
What do we got? Does this have like sauce on it or something? Like maybe it absorbed the...
It's soft and extra fuzzy.
Oh. Okay. That'd be another reason to be here, right? wonder if I could just put this on.
I'll wait until I'm closer to LeChuck's ship. No need to scare the melee townfolk. Expedition to fabled Monkey Island. Crew positions available. Serve under LeChuck, the most fearsome pirate on the 8 seas. Equal opportunity employer. Inquire here. Hi there. You must be the quartermaster.
Yep, you look like a guy without many options. I need a swabby. It's BYOM. So, show me a decent mop and the job's yours.
Okay. I hope this isn't one of those party cruisers.
Check out the sign.
No parking of demonic, ghostly, or undead vessels or scooters. Tuesdays 3 to 4.
Wonderful.
Looks like this is going to be a long journey. I better take off this voodoo eye patch first. Hey, watch it! Are you sure I can't persuade you to back my expedition to Monkey Island?
Let's pretend I was really considering this. What sort of pirate qualifications have you got, exactly?
I completed the 3 trials.
Trials? It's how they used to make their bones in the old days.
Well, I was a director of combat operations for the British Navy, and I've written 2 books on ship-to-ship tactics.
I'm a founding member and co-director of the Red Fleet and hold records for civilian casualties from San Domingo to Venezuela.
I'm an expert in 17 forms of hand-to-hand combat, 3 of which I invented. I served with Bellamy, Teach, and Roberts before they each met an untimely end that I might have had nothing to do with.
Just so you know, this is the kind of resume we expect.
Oh. The plaque says, in memory of looming seagulls of old. How's it going with that nightmare customer guy?
My stomach feels like it's full of cannonballs and splintered rowboats.
Oh, where did he say he had the dish he wants you to make?
At the governor's mansion. It's probably some exotic, weird-tasting thing from a swanky cookbook.
I'll see what I can find out.
Thanks.
I mean, it's got to be at the governor's mansion, right? Unless somebody else was there that remembers.
Nice hat pin.
It's the emblem of a secret society I belong to.
Really?
Don't be ridiculous.
It's the same fishing lure that the lady has inside the locksmithing place.
Find a golden key, but you cannot own it.
It's a lot of work being governor.
Stay out of my bedroom, 3.
Elaine told me that's Lauder Neckbeard, second governor of Melee Island. I've seen that same painting on a box of frozen instant cereal.
Okay, so voodoo tricks you can do at home. Ingredients.
It's a cookbook. It has 4 stars, but it looks like they're for difficulty. Can I borrow this book?
One book at a time. I only trust you so far.
Man.
Thank you.
Thanks for returning my book. Maybe you have learned to be responsible.
Can I borrow this cookbook?
You cook like a cow.
That's why I need the cookbook.
Fine, fine.
Thanks. I won't let you down. I'll definitely return this.
Okay. This book is called Ingredients. Examine
It's a cookbook. It has 4 stars, but it looks like they're for difficulty.
Right, okay. So maybe this is classic Monkey Island. We just throw this inside the soup and then it works.
I found this at the governor's mansion.
Aha! The mystery dish must be in there. I have no idea which one it'll be, so I'll just have to make them all. I'd better get to work. Thanks, Guybrush.
You got it, buddy. All right, now that he's busy. All right, we got it.
I carved it off the cook's mop handle.
All right, now,
Good times.
now we just need to go to Wally and get a map made. All right, Wally.
Wally, here's a sample of the wood you wanted. Can you make me a map now?
Sure, here it is.
Thanks, Wally.
Hey, bye. All right, let's go to the forest. All right, let's take a look at this map. So we go into the forest, we take a right, center, right, center, right, center, right, center, right. Start there. Okay, right, center, right.
I guess I lost my way.
Okay. Right. Center. It should be right. Wait. Maybe there's a... Maybe it's not so much about the direction on the thing, maybe it's the landmarks. So we have to go where the Venus flytrap is. Yeah, that's right here.
I guess I lost my way.
You gotta be shitting me. Alright. Okay. We go to where the purple flowers are. Then we go again where the purple flowers are. Okay. And now we go to where the Venus flytrap is. Flytrap, flytrap, purple flowers. Okay, flytrap, flytrap, purple, flytrap, flytrap, blue. Or flytrap. Fly trap. Fly trap. Purple. And then fly trap all the way down. Alright. Oh, family hedgehogs.
Wow! The distinctive shape tells me this is the rare endangered Malay Island mop handle tree.
Oh no. We're a monster. Whoops. Why is it on fire? The devastation. Oh no. They're all crying.
It's probably time for them to fly south. Hey, little dear. I must have startled them while I was whittling. Some animals are... Another resource has given its all in support of my personal goals. It's what nature is for.
Oh, wow. Okay. Let's combine this guy.
I made him up. I think I'm ready to set sail.
Okay.
I'll take a shortcut back.
Many hours later. All right. All right, let's go ahead and present our mop to them.
How's this for a mop?
Oh, I think that might be someone I used to know. Good enough. You're hired.
Great.
We'll be getting underway soon. Why don't you come on board and I'll introduce you to the crew.
I'm excited to see my stateroom. When's a good time to discuss the benefits package?
Threepwood's on LeChuck's ship. He's got some kind of disguise. From the bargain bin, it looks like.
So what?
You don't think this could be a problem? We didn't plan for him.
I hate not knowing what's going on. I should have taken him out the minute he walked in here.
Don't worry, we'll know what's going on.
Yeah? How?
I've got a spy on board the ship.
So once you were on LeChuck's ship, you turned the tables on them. You whipped out your sword and said, "I'm your captain now. Take me to Monkey Island, or you'll all walk the plank."
More or less.
The name's Gullet, but you're not to call me that. To you, I'm the first swab, and I want to hear the capital letters when you say it.
Capital 1. Got it.
And this is the old. You'll be spending a lot of time down here.
I thought we'd have a union or something. How much time is a lot of time?
All of it. You work here, you sleep here, you take your meals here. Forget the world you knew before. This hold is your world. The hull is your ground. The deck is your sky. And I am your deity of choice. A cruel and vengeful deity. I only have one simple rule. You are not to leave this hold under any circumstances. Any questions?
Yes.
Can I leave the hold?
But no!
What happens if I leave?
I said you're not to leave under any circumstances.
Well, I know, just hypothetically. What if I did?
The worst punishment you can imagine.
Which is?
I throw you back down here. Nothing's worse than this.
Where's my bunk?
You might be all right inside one of the crates. Otherwise, be sure to cover your eyes. The chickens like to peck. But it's probably safest if you don't sleep at all. The chickens have their ways.
What's for dinner?
Oh, we'd like a bit of dinner, would we? Well, perhaps we can arrange a bit of roast duck under glass for your majesty. But seriously, learn to catch rats. You can drown them in your mop bucket. They make their own sauce.
What if I need to, you know...
Use the portal. Don't get anything on the ledge outside, though. I hate an unsightly ledge.
What am I supposed to be doing exactly?
New recruits. You're all thicker than the chickens.
Is that the whole answer?
You're supposed to be swabbing. I want this hole sparkling, as if it was clean. Now, get to work.
Yo-ho, pirate's life for me. It's an inspirational instructional pamphlet that I'm supposed to carry around and read.
All right, get on board. A new crew member pamphlet. Copyright LeChuck, all rights reserved. Get inspired. Follow LeChuck's lead. Betray trust. Throw tantrums. Commit fraud. Overstay your welcome. Bear false witness. Destroy the beloved. Destroy the beautiful. Threaten bodily harm. Commit bodily harm. Murder those who get in your way. Condensed from the book, The LeChuck Way. Get to work. Don't get fired. The ship is enchanted to be unboardable by anyone but her crew. That includes you. So don't worry about it. Unless you get fired, then worry. Okay. All right, let's get to work. Smell the grease. Okay.
I think it's chicken grease. I hope my roommates don't get upset.
Looks like you missed a spot. Oi, you missed a spot.
Come on.
You missed a spot.
Is that your catchphrase or something?
You missed a spot.
Seriously, get some new dialogue.
You missed a spot.
Oh, nuts.
Looks like you missed a spot.
How many times?
Oh, nuts.
Oi, you missed a spot.
Oh, nuts.
Oi, you missed a spot.
Oh, nuts.
Looks like you missed a spot.
Oh, nuts.
Looks like you missed a spot.
Oh, nuts.
Oi, you missed a spot.
Clearly, this is a never-ending loop.
Nuts.
Oi, you missed a spot.
I think there's an achievement for cleaning this up a certain number of times. I'm gonna keep going. Pardon the annoyance.
Looks like you missed a spot.
Oh, nuts.
You missed a spot.
Oh, nuts.
Looks like you missed a spot.
Oh, nuts.
You missed a spot.
Oh, nuts.
Oi, you missed a spot.
Oh, nuts.
Oi, you missed a spot.
Oh, nuts.
Oi, you missed a spot.
Oh, nuts.
You missed a spot.
Oh, nuts.
Looks like you missed a spot.
All right.
Oh, nuts.
Apparently, it was 20 times, so there's that. All right. Swab the chicken.
I'll let that one alone. She's got an egg. Close enough.
Okay.
You missed a spot.
Do we grease up the window with this?
I don't want to spoil my view. I'll just put a little dab on there.
There we go. So we grease the screw. Okay. Swap the crate. What if we pick up grease?
Oi, you missed a spot.
And then swab the crate. There you go. What if we grease this chicken up here?
You missed a spot.
Oh, nuts.
There you go.
Close enough.
Getting grease everywhere. Swab the chicken feed after we grease it up.
Oi, you missed a spot.
Oh, nuts.
There you go. All right. Let's go ahead and take a break.
The rest of my gear is in there. I hope it'll be safe down here. It's probably fine. More importantly, is the taste of after chicken the same as the aftertaste of chicken?
Scoop up the grease. Oh, we can scoop it
No
up.
way am I picking that up with my hands.
Oh, got it. Okay. Let's imagine what's in the crate.
More chickens?
Let's find out what's in the crate. Oh, Murray.
Murray?
Indeed, I am Murray, the all-powerful demonic skull. But you have me at a disadvantage, withered zombie man. Have we met before?
Yes. Wait, have we met him before? He was in the second game, right? Oh, that's right, we're in disguise. We'll tell him.
I'm in disguise.
In that case, I would think you'd comprehend the value of staying hidden. The curse of painful boils on your left foot for exposing me. I'm here undercover, gathering valuable information for the exquisitely devious Captain Madison.
Madison? Very interesting.
Ooh, I probably should not have said that. Do me a favor and keep it to yourself, withered zombie man.
No problem.
Let's find out more.
How come you're working for Captain Madison? I thought you were your own man, Skull.
I owe her a favor. It's none of your business.
Okay.
At least they don't smell like live chickens. I'll keep my distance. Mothers are more vicious defending their young.
Okay, what happens if we try to climb to the upper deck?
Going somewhere, swabby? You haven't cleaned up that mess. Get back to mobbing.
Yeah, okay.
I'm feeling just the... I wonder what it's made out of.
Right, let's try to feed the chicken.
Thanks, chicken. Don't bite my fingers off, okay?
Take more. If we give it to... Oh. This one.
I wonder what it's made out of.
Alright, we'll feed this one too. Cool. Alright. Let's just grab some more so that we have it, and then we'll try out the screw.
Yep.
Yep.
I can't see much through this thing.
Can we open it? Do we have anything to open this? We already read the onboarding pamphlet, right? Yeah, we did. Oh, we can taste it. Let's taste it.
I don't think so.
Oh, okay. Never mind then. All right. Maybe...
It's my very own, very sharp, non-magical ceremonial knife.
There we go. Got the screw off. We have the grease screw.
Yep.
Oh, can we grease them all? All right, let's try it.
Looks like you missed a spot.
Oh, nuts.
So there's 3 screws. Alright, take a break. Alright, now we will remove the screws. There we are. Squeeze the portal.
It's a really tight fit. I can't quite squeeze through. The rest of my gear is in there. I hope it'll be safe down here. It's probably fine.
We have to grease ourselves up. Or maybe they grease the porthole up.
Looks like you missed a spot.
Oh, nuts.
There we are. All right.
The grease helps. A little.
The grease helps a little.
A little.
Okay, what else do we have to do?
I got these from the porthole.
Where did the porthole window go?
This is now a slightly greasy porthole.
Is there anything else in this room? We can't put that there right now, that'd be weird.
Hold it right there. You come up when I say you can, which is never. Get back to mopping.
Can I grease the ladder?
You missed a spot.
Oh, nuts.
What else can I swab that I haven't yet? Swab Murray.
That's disgusting.
Sorry, buddy. All right. I guess we could swab the portal again. Oh, it's extra greasy. A little bit more.
Oi, you missed a spot.
Oh, nuts.
No, don't do that. All right, swab it again. There we go.
I've got a good feeling about this, but I won't fit through with the mop.
Right.
It's working.
All right. Okay, we got a porthole here, and we got a porthole here. Let's go ahead and peer in.
I can't see anything. This one doesn't open.
Oh. Okay. We can go to the rudder, where there is this porthole here. Let's go ahead and peer in.
I can't see anything. This one doesn't open.
Okay.
Yeah, it looks like it'd be more useful for fishing than stopping.
Alright. Can we cut this? No.
Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah.
This is a bunch of empty containers of monkey blood and squid ink.
Monkey blood and squid ink, huh?
Feast your eyes on this, me hearties. The one and only map showing the exact location of the secret of Monkey Island. The map will be kept in my cabin. No one is to touch it or disturb it in any way. Now, before we can follow the map, obviously we must make our way to Monkey Island itself. Let's have the potion report.
Wait, there's a potion?
You don't remember that from my other story? To get to Monkey Island, you have to brew a special potion.
Let's see.
But you and LeChuck had both been there before. Why couldn't you just sail there?
It doesn't work like that. You have to make the potion every time.
How does the potion work?
I don't know. Nobody does. It's magic. It just helps you find Monkey Island.
What's in it?
Oh, let's see. It's got squid ink and monkey blood and a pressed skull. I definitely remember that. Also cinnamon, mint, and brimstone. And some coloring and preservatives. Oh, and a live chicken. But listen, you shouldn't worry about this yet. Wait till you're 12 or so.
Okay, I think I got it.
The potion is nearly finished, Captain. All that's left is one flattened skull, and we'll be ready to cook it.
Excellent. You there, in the back. New guy.
Me?
You look familiar somehow.
We met about an hour ago, while Iron Rose was introducing me around. I'm the new Swabby.
Doesn't ring a bell. Well, no matter. Go and get us a skull. A flat one. Any questions?
Why does it have to be a flat skull?
Because the recipe says so.
Why do we need a skull?
To finish the voodoo potion. We just went over this.
Where should I look for a skull?
That's your problem.
Can I have a raise?
Sure. Straight into the rigging, where you'll hang by your ankles for the next few years.
Got it? Never mind.
Yeah, you get used to it.
Okay, I'm on it. One skull. Flat.
Be quick about it then. Meeting adjourned.
We'll finish the potion and then I'll see about getting my hands on that map.
Sure.
How's the potion coming?
You heard the captain. It's nearly finished. Go and find a flattened skull like he told you to.
If you can't do that, find a regular skull and flatten it.
Right.
Nice looking skull you got there, Apple Bob.
Now, before you get any ideas, I'm a ghost. My skull won't work. And Putra already asked. Why don't you stick your own head in the pot and see what happens?
Relax. I was just making conversation. I'll find a skull someplace else.
Let's ask about this. Oh, apologize.
Sorry if I offended you.
Oh, that's okay. I know you're under pressure.
He's got that same symbol, the little fly tackle. Alright.
Shouldn't you be up in the crow's nest doing lookout stuff?
The best show is down here. I want to see if you screw up this thing with this girl.
Can I check the crow's nest for a skull?
There's nothing you need up there.
What's it like working for LeChuck?
I can't complain.
Really?
It's in the employee handbook. No complaining. You'll live longer if you remember that, new guy.
Do we have a union?
You sure don't, Swabby.
Any ideas for where to find a skull?
I'm really more of a watcher than a helper.
Gotta go. I've got a job to do.
My condolences.
This is a bunch of empty containers of preservatives and coloring agents. I think it's just a sculpture. I hope it's just a sculpture.
Lowy.
Ready for cannon firing.
Cool. Wait, can I just take one? Oh wait, no. You can't just take one. It automatically lights it when you click on it. Okay.
That had better be the sound of you working, Swabby.
It is. I'm finding a skull. Oh.
The very first item in the ship's safety procedures is never to try to pet Scruffles. Top deck schedule. 1 bell, crew voting. 2 bells, LeChuck shouting. Toasty. Now's not a good time to attract attention.
Do you have anything we can give the cat? No, where are you going? Where are you going? Come on. Said we didn't need to go up to the crow's nest, but
there's nothing you need up there, new guy.
The crow's nest is up there.
Okay, that's not helpful. All right. Whoa, what's that?
Double crabs like limbs, apparently.
Oh, it's like a crab trap. All right, let's go take a look at the rudder real quick. Oh, we're underwater right now.
That's a big rudder.
That's all we can do? Okay, I guess we just go back up.
I think that's LeChuck's cabin, but it wasn't on the introductory tour.
Alright.
It's the ship's hold. Home sweet home?
Ghost chicken splat.
Ew.
Hey!
Hey, Murray, why don't you come with me? I can show you around the ship.
No.
No.
I really think you should come with me.
No.
You won't learn much here in the hold.
Wrong. The hold is a treasure trove of information. The nature of the cargo, the state of the hull, the battle-ready chickens, and slow-witted zombies.
Hey!
I've got a lot of important spying to do down here. Leave me to it.
I really think you should come with me.
No.
I can get you close to LeChuck.
I would very much like to be able to spy on LeChuck himself. Very well. You may transport me.
Nice. Alright, we got one skull.
How's it going in there, Murray?
I didn't realize how hard it would be to see anything from your pocket. Good thing I have excellent hearing.
Alright, let's go back out here.
The potion smells like it's ready to go. It's just missing the flattened skull.
Hey, that skull isn't flat.
Alright. Oh, here we go. This is a new area. Alright.
Oh, I barely touched it. It just fell apart. I was barely even here. Stop overfeeding Molly, you rotten clods. She has digestive trouble and I'm tired of cleaning it up. Reminder to all crew. Extinguish demon fire with the proper extinguishment. Other methods will not work.
Okay. Comment on the quartermaster.
These open plan offices are all the rage now. I guess it's a good sign if they're not trying to leave.
Ooh.
It doesn't do much to cut the chill in here, but I'll take what I can get. Wait a minute. That looks exactly like Elaine's wedding veil. If I'm wrong about what that is, taking it would be a big mistake. I can't decide which is more disturbing. LeChuck somehow stealing Elaine's wedding veil, or him having a copy made. If I'm wrong about what that is, taking it would be a big mistake. If I'm right, it would be a bigger one. Nice. A slideshow of creepy zombie guys. I know art is supposed to grab you, but it's just taking it too far. Toasty.
Is there's nothing else seemingly to be able to interact with here?
I wonder what's for dinner.
Brave the ship's galley. I mean, the guy just went in there. We're probably gonna get tossed back in the hole, but we'll go anyway, just to see.
You're out and about.
Oops. Alright, can we use Marie to see inside here? No. Let's try to... Can we flatten his skull on the thing? No. What's the point of being here? All you can do is size up the rudder. There's got to be a use for it.
How's the potion coming?
You heard the captain. It's nearly finished. Go and find a flattened skull like he told you to.
You can't do that. Find a regular skull and flatten it.
I have a skull. Should I put it in the pot?
Only if it's a flat one.
Oh, yeah. I have a skull for the potion.
Great!
He doesn't care. Okay.
Looks like it's empty.
Can I use Murray on it? No, can't. Okay.
Gotta go. I've got a job to do.
My condolences.
I guess we can try to put Murray next to LeChuck.
I have a skull for the potion.
Is it a flat one?
Not exactly.
I said a flattened skull, you useless bilge rat!
Getting mad at me. Alright, I guess doing it multiple times doesn't make it more mad. Fine.
How's it going in there, Murray?
I didn't realize how hard it would be to see anything from your pocket. Good thing I have excellent hearing.
Alright. Can I capture the ghost rat? Maybe I could give it to the cat. I can't. I wasn't able to interact with the cat besides trying to pet it, though. So. Alright, so what do I have? I have business cards, some screws. I mean, the only other thing that I haven't really tried to interact with too much is the anchor.
Yeah, it looks like it'd be more useful for fishing than stopping.
I just keep feeding her? What am I doing? Alright, grab that. Do it again. Alright. We leave. And then go back inside. Maybe the poop will be there. I don't know what we're supposed to do with the poop though. Yeah, there we go. Chicken splat.
Ew.
I mean, I don't know how we get into the kitchen.
It just fell apart. I was barely even here.
Oh, the screws fixed the laundry machine? Okay. Many hours later. Ooh. This is a flattening tool. Sorry, Murray.
Let me apologize in advance. You're gonna have to take one for the team.
I see no team. Only you, withered zombie man. Let me assure you that whatever you're planning, it will be nothing compared to the torments that I will... I would admire your methods if they had been used on someone else.
Thanks, I guess.
Alright, cool. Now we can finish the potion.
Hey, what are you...
Next stop, Monkey Island.
Swabby!
Uh-oh.
Why are you out of the oven? You're not ready for the deck. Where's your mop? And also... I can explain, sir. I guess you'll be first swab now, whatever your name is.
A promotion. I won't let you down.
This'll be ruined now it's spilled. Start making the potion again. I'll be in me cabin, gritting me collection of other people's teeth.
Redo the potion? Is that even possible?
No! We barely scraped together the ingredients the first time. We're out of almost everything.
Let's tip the cauldron back and pretend we're working on it. Maybe he'll forget about it eventually.
You don't know LeChuck like I do. But it'll buy us some time.
Is this one of those times where you substitute different stuff for all the ingredients and it works anyway?
No, they were right. We couldn't make the potion again.
But you told me that you can't get to Monkey Island unless you make the potion.
Well, I did. But as it turns out, there is a way. We storytellers call what's happening now a twist. There was an important piece of the puzzle that I hadn't seen yet. I started by looking around the ship for opportunities.
Hey!
It's empty now. What's that?
Plundering prospects.
You won't need those. I'll find a way for us to get to Monkey Island. Hey, Bob, have you got any ideas on how to get to Monkey Island that don't involve a voodoo potion?
My mind's a blank. I try to keep it that way if possible.
Guess we can go up to the crow's nest now, which is great.
Hey, Flambe! Ship ahoy! It's Captain Madison. Ready the cannons.
Don't worry about it. LeChuck already knows they're out there.
Wait, never mind. Something's going on. They've got a cauldron on deck. That looks like a cinnamon stick. Mint, squid ink. Hey, wait a minute. I know that recipe. They didn't come to sink us. Those weasels are going to Monkey Island.
Okay.
They undercut my Threepwood's expedition so they could claim the prize for themselves.
You don't want to say that name out loud on this ship. Trust me.
Why aren't they happier? A well-placed stab in the back is cause for celebration.
They don't have a skull. That's right.
Aha! They're missing a skull. We don't need a potion because they have one.
What? Sorry, I wasn't paying attention.
Make ready to sail.
Do I look like a quartermaster to you? You sure don't look like one to me.
I'll go talk to Iron Rose. This is gonna be great.
If you say so, Swabby.
Alright, let's go back down.
I have an amazing idea.
Does it involve mobbing?
No, it involves following another ship to Monkey Island. See, Captain Madison is just east of us right now. They're brewing the potion to go to Monkey Island.
So
I'm gonna help them finish it, and then we follow them. All I need to do is get them a skull somehow. Make ready to sail.
No.
We don't even want to go to Monkey Island.
Golan gave us a perfect excuse to skip it, and now you're about to screw it up. Let's lock him in the hold.
Whoa, hang on.
Let's try to convince him.
What do you mean you don't want to go to Monkey Island?
It's not a cryptic metaphor, Swabby. We mean we don't want to go.
There's nothing on that island except for the secret.
The secret doesn't split 6 ways.
7.
LeChuck only wants it because of his obsession with that stale glass of milk Guybrush Threepwood.
I think you're making a mistake.
Let's put it to a vote.
Voting is supposed to be at 1 bell. Fair enough.
The matter before the crew is the question of whether we should go to Monkey Island. I vote nay.
Nay. Nay.
Aye.
The vote to go has to be unanimous. It isn't. Meeting adjourned.
Damn. Alright, so we gotta convince everybody.
What's unanimous?
It means I had to convince each and every member of the crew to change their vote.
Wow.
Listen, about that trip to Monkey Island.
That we voted against.
Exactly. I want to try to persuade you to change your mind about it. Or if not your mind, then at least your vote.
Good luck with that. I'm regretting hiring you right now.
Let's see.
I could do you a favor in return. Win-win. That's how politics works, right?
I don't bargain away my opinions and judgment for cash or favors, Swabby. I'm not for sale. I have a moral center.
I've got one of those. It's just kind of small and off to the side. Like a hangnail.
Let's hope it doesn't cause you any trouble in your career as a pirate.
Not so far. As quartermaster, it seems like you should be more loyal to LeChuck, who, I will point out, very much wants to go.
I've been with LeChuck a long time.
Exactly.
In the beginning, I really admired the way he saw the world.
Through a reddish haze of constant anger?
I don't know, that's just it. I can't even remember what I found so inspiring. It makes it hard to follow his lead on a personal quest like the secret of Monkey Island.
Oh. I'd like to discuss your vote on the Monkey Island issue.
It's nay. I'm afraid going to Monkey Island doesn't really have anything in it for me.
Wouldn't a change of scenery be nice?
I've seen lots of scenery.
How about I make it worth your while?
Go on.
you be interested in?
Well, I've got all I need, but I'm bored. We used to have an entertainment budget, but this fancy new ship is leveraged like crazy, so there are no frills anymore.
Entertainment, you say? I'm sure I could come up with something. Entertainment is my middle name.
Oh, that's funny. Oh, I do like a good joke. They don't last very long, though.
Okay, so...
What do you like to do for fun?
Oh, pretty much anything. I'm easy.
Sea shanties?
Not so much.
Clog dancing?
Well, no.
Bowling?
Nah.
Flea circus?
Not really.
Keel hauling?
Not really.
Embroidery?
Well, no.
Improvisational theater?
Nope.
Model shipbuilding?
Nah.
Basket weaving?
Nope.
Historical novels?
I do enjoy reading.
Aha!
Okay.
Biographies?
I do enjoy reading.
Autobiographies?
I do enjoy reading.
Okay, I'll see what
I can find.
I have this. Wait, no, I don't. Where did it go? The pamphlet. Oh, here it is, yeah.
Would you like to read this pamphlet?
No, thanks. I've already read that lots of times.
Okay, so he needs something he hasn't read yet.
I still think you should vote to go to Monkey Island.
I don't want to talk about that now. I'm having a crisis of faith about not being inspired by LeChuck to follow his lead.
Okay. Do you remember giving me this at my orientation? It's got some good stuff in it.
Oh, yeah. I put it together myself, you know.
No kidding.
Betray trust, commit fraud, threaten bodily harm. So unswerving, so unapologetically ruthless. This really takes me back.
Me too. Back to earlier today in my case.
LeChuck is really an amazing leader.
You can hang on to that if you like.
No, thanks, I'm good. Now that I've remembered why it is that I'm willing to follow LeChuck anywhere, even when I think he's doing something stupid.
Just so we're clear, that means you're gonna vote to go to Monkey Island now?
Yes, even though I know you want me to.
Works for me.
Okay. Alright. Alright, let's go talk to the other people in the ship. We haven't gone in the kitchen yet.
You'd think on a ship there would be opportunity to change the water once in a while. Can I ask about that pepper shaker?
It was demon pepper, made from demon peppers, which are basically the hottest peppers you can get. Do not, under any circumstances, put it on anything you intend to eat.
I like spicy food.
Not like this. Burns on the way in, burns on the way out. In between, burns. Doesn't matter though. The shaker's empty. I'm all out.
Remind me what you told me about the pepper?
No.
It's very, very, very hot and very empty.
Okay, I guess we can't take that.
Whoa. I'm not sure those are quite dead yet. It's hard to tell if those are for cooking or combat.
It's cute that you think there's a difference.
Okay. Offer to help wash up.
Can I give you a hand washing these plates?
Nah, I already did those.
Ew. Alright, we'll talk to her, see what we can do.
So, Putra.
Chef? Putra? Please call me Chef. Everybody does.
They do?
No, never. But they should.
I'd like to try to sway you on the Monkey Island vote.
Save your breath. I'm unswayable. There's only one opinion I value, and that's Iron Rose's. She's the smartest one on the ship.
Second smartest.
Now that you mention it, I'm remembering that I said just last week that I'd always vote with Rose. So I'm gonna do that on this too. Whatever way Rose votes, that's how I'll vote. Thanks for reminding me.
Great.
Hell yeah. Alright. Let's see.
How come people don't call you Chef?
Because they're a bunch of pedestrian clods who wouldn't know a great meal if it hit them in the mouth. Which, by the way, it often does, if you cook it right.
Or wrong.
But mainly it's because technically I am a cook, not a chef. It's a job title.
So a chef is better than a cook?
Not necessarily. I mean, a good cook makes better food than a lousy chef. But being a cook is mostly about mastery of materials and technique, whereas a chef adds artistry, improvisation, and innovation. Anyone who's tasted my boiled monkfish and haggis dumplings should agree that I deserve that title.
So a chef outranks a cook?
Yeah, of course on a ship this size I'd still be the only one making food, so that part doesn't mean anything. It's just about the recognition.
Does a chef get paid more than a cook?
I mean, yes, but on this ship, not enough to make a difference. It's the principle of the thing.
Well, have you tried to get a promotion?
Only about a dozen times. I keep the written request handy, complete with case studies and cost-benefit analysis. There is absolutely nothing wrong with this. But LeChuck refuses to sign it.
Management.
Yeah.
Did you know Gullet well?
Sure. He and I were the only zombies in the crew until you came along.
Sometimes I forget I'm a zombie.
No, I don't. Every time I try to get a decent cooking job at a restaurant or some swanky manor house, they say I'm too green, and they play it off like they're talking about experience level, but I know what they mean. Zombies need not apply. We don't want them rotting near the food. You must have experiences like that.
My birthday party clown gig really dried up.
Imagine thinking zombies are scarier to children than clowns are.
There's no justice.
It's absurd.
How did you become a zombie?
Oh, the usual way. I was at the Culinary Academy at the time. At first, I thought I was having an allergic reaction to some strawberries. How about you?
Me? I'm a zombie by marriage?
Good one. I was married once, too. I know what you mean.
What was Gullet like?
Well, you'll have noticed he was a bit of a bully.
Not at all.
He didn't have much power or control in his life, and he was insecure about that. So he compensated by being domineering, vicious, and cruel whenever he had the opportunity.
You don't say.
But he had his good side. He wrote poetry. Nobody else knows that. He kept it a secret. He was always afraid someone would steal his ideas. Not that anyone would have. His poems were total garbage.
Anyway, I'll let you get back to cooking.
Yeah.
Putra makes a compelling case for promotion. Why don't I see if I can make some headway with your promotion? I think LeChuck likes me.
Sure, knock yourself out. If nothing else, we'll all get some entertainment out of it.
Okay, so this is the reading material, right? So let's talk to
Flair?
What?
Can we talk about your vote on going to Monkey Island?
No.
Oh, come on. There must be something I can do for you. Something you want?
Nothing you can give me.
Try me.
Okay, fine. Earlier today, I lost my grandmother's whale knife. It was a gorgeous heirloom. I treasured it. And now it's gone. Bring me the knife, and I'll vote for your stupid plan.
Great. Can you tell me where and when you last saw it?
It was sticking out of Gullet's back. Right after I stabbed him with it. Probably still there.
LeChuck threw Gullet over the side.
Yep. Joke's on you, Swabby. And I guess on me, too. Now beat it. I'm busy.
Okay, so we gotta find Gullet. He's probably hanging off the side of the boat somewhere. Alright, so we'll give you the promotional reading material.
Want to read Putra's request for promotion?
Oh, believe me, I have seen that plenty of times.
Okay. Alright. We have to find another book somewhere. Maybe... the guy in the crow's nest was doing that. Okay. Tend to steer the ship.
Oops.
I heard he's probably down there at the rudder because that sounded like there was some screaming when I turned it. All right, let's go up.
Working hard?
Never.
What's the book?
It's a book of underworld jokes. Jokes from beyond the pale. Unheard of in this world.
Underworld jokes, you say? Any good?
Hilarious.
Would you describe that book as entertaining?
I would use a shorter word, but yes.
Think you'll be done reading soon?
Nah, I don't really have anything else to do.
Does it hurt to have your head on fire?
I'm a demon. We're sort of all about that. You get used to it.
Okay, let's talk about his vote.
Let's talk about your vote on going to Monkey Island. Are there any particular favors I can do for you? I don't know a lot about your interests.
My main interests are sleeping and eating. I try to do both as much as possible.
Do you have a favorite food?
Oh, yes. Scorched Alaska. Salty like widow's tears. Sweet like revenge. And fiery like a hot poker to the tongue. Except when Putra makes it, unfortunately. She does not make it hot enough for my taste.
Gotta get the demon pepper. All right.
About your vote.
It doesn't mean much to me one way or the other. But hey, you scratch my back, I'll scratch yours.
You want me to scratch your back?
Figure of speech. No need to burn yourself. Do something nice for me, and maybe I help you.
Okay, so we gotta get Scorched Alaska for him. All right.
The bad work.
Always.
All right, so we're gonna go down here. See if we can find out where Gullet wound up. There he is.
Gullet!
You!
That's Flair Gory's grandmother's whale knife. It's a beauty.
You clown. That isn't gonna do any good. It wasn't even bothering me.
He's pretty securely pinned there by the rudder.
Okay. We go back up now. All right, we have the knife. So we have 2 votes. Let's get the knife.
I found your knife.
My grandmother's knife. Thanks, Swabby. I have no idea how you pulled that off, but I guess a deal's a deal. I'll vote for your stupid plan.
All right.
So, Chef, I don't suppose you know how to make Scorched Alaska?
Of course I can make Scorched Alaska, but I'm not going to.
Why not?
Scorched Alaska is the kind of thing that requires a skilled chef. Apparently, I'm still only a cook.
I see. What exactly is a Scorched Alaska?
Imagine a dessert shaped like a huge legless jellyfish with a texture like ice cream wrapped in packing foam, and it sets your face on fire when you eat it.
Appetizing.
Not really.
Okay.
Are you sure you don't want to make a Scorched Alaska?
Like I said, Scorched Alaska calls for a chef.
I'll let you get back to cooking.
Yeah.
Okay. So we gotta make her a chef. And we also gotta get the pepper.
You! Swabby! Come over here! You be new to my ship. I like to meet each of my crew. What's your name, Swabby?
Swabby is fine.
Any questions? None? Good. I likes an unquestioning crew. Now, get back to work before I use your entrails as bait. Wait! Don't forget the keel hauling tomorrow at 4. I like to think of it as a team-building exercise.
I won't.
I guess we have to review this request.
Putra makes a compelling case for promotion.
So how do I give it to LeChuck? I just go back in.
Can't you see me be thinking? Make it quick. Keep your eyes off that map, Swabby. That be the one true map to the secret of Monkey Island. Procured by me at great expense and no small amount of trouble. So, I'll not have you touching it, even with your eyeballs. Leastwise, not while they still reside in your skull.
Got it. Alright, let's give her this.
Is this about a promotion for Putra again? I've told her 100 times I'm never going to sign that. One more thing, Swabby. Now that you be first swab, you'll be needing to fill out the Swabby report. Take this report, fill it out, and give it to Iron Rose for her initials. Some say it's grog that keeps a pirate ship running. It's not. It's paperwork.
Okay, let's examine it. Log messes found around the ship. Okay. Add to the report.
Ghost rats. Ugh.
Let's go down in the hold. Alright.
Guess I should have cleaned that, but I'll leave it for the next Swabby. I've already added this to my report. I'm not sure if this is ectoplasm or what. Ugh.
Okay, so we have 3 out of 5.
It's revolting, and it's a slipping hazard. I've already added this to my report.
About the egg. No. Alright. Gotta find another mess. Maybe... Yeah, there we go. This'll do.
Disgraceful. That's it. I've completed my report. I should show it to Iron Rose. Could you initial this report, please?
Huh. Yes. Very thorough.
See? I am good at my job.
I wouldn't go that far. Here. I've got a bunch of other reports ready for the captain's signature. Why don't you take him the whole stack?
Nice. We're gonna go ahead and put the request for promotion in the papers. Nailed it. Alright, let's go ahead. Get him to sign it.
What? Paperwork? Okay, hand it over. All stamped. Now please give me some peace and quiet. Keep your eyes off that map, Swabby. That's my private area, Swabby.
Alright, so...
It's Chef Putra's request for promotion, stamped by LeChuck. Good news, Chef Putra. You're officially promoted.
I'm a chef! Chef Putra! Thanks, Swabby. You're amazing. I owe you one.
First swab. So, Chef, Now that you're a chef, would you make me a scorched Alaska?
Of course. I have to warn you, though, it's not going to be very spicy. It'll be fine. You wouldn't like the full-strength version anyway. Some chefs these days use dandruff out of a can, but I would never take a shortcut like that. One scorched Alaska, extra mild.
Thanks.
Gotta find some demon pepper. He's not gonna like it if it's not fully hot. But we'll see.
Call in a few favors, but I managed to get you this.
Ugh, take the monstrosity away. Its blandness offends me, even at a distance. Scorched Alaska must be like a hot poker to the tongue.
Okay.
Working hard?
Never.
Keep up the bad work.
Always.
These things get more sophisticated every year.
Would that we all did.
Looks like they haven't figured out their skull problem yet. Good.
Alright, we gotta get... How do we get it?
Okay, Murray, I just need one more thing from you. I hope you're not allergic to gunpowder.
Of course I'm not.
Hey, what are you doing? These things are dangerous.
I better get my hands on LeChuck's map first.
Yeah, that's a fair point. Alright. How do we find... Maybe we can ask her how to get it.
So, chef. I'll let you get back to cooking.
Yeah.
Remind me what you told me about the pepper?
It's very, very, very hot and very empty.
That's held shut with a pretty sturdy piece of timber. It sounds like screaming, but really quiet. I don't think so. Flair?
What do you want?
Forgive me, but I'm unclear. What exactly is your job on this ship?
I'm the second mate, bosun, gunner, ship surgeon, and composer. And I do the laundry.
Wow. Save a little for the rest of us, huh?
You after my jobs? Better not be. I need the cash. I'm saving up.
What are you saving up for?
None of your business, Swabby.
Well, how come you stabbed Gullet?
He asked too many questions.
How many questions did he ask?
One.
Okay. What does that sound? It's like a magical wand or something.
As quartermaster, can't you just decide that we're going to Monkey Island and tell the others what to do?
Sorry, Swabby. That just isn't how it works. I respect the will of the crew. Everybody has to be in.
Bob, I confess I'm a little confused about what your job is. I mean, I know you hang up there all day. I'm just not sure why.
As yardarm hanger, I serve as an example to the crew of what might happen if they break the rules. It's an important role, though admittedly not an exciting one.
Of empty containers of preservatives and coloring agents. Toasty.
I don't have anything in here.
Light as sea foam.
Okay. Maybe I need to talk to Gullet.
Hey, Gullet. I have to say, I thought you were gone for good. I was feeling no small amount of pleasure about it, in fact.
It'll take more than a bath to get rid of old Gullet. Now pull me out of here before I hang you by your own intestines, swabby.
Well, it's actually first swab now.
What is?
Me. LeChuck gave me your job.
You? Not likely.
I do prefer a management role. Less scrounging, more lounging.
I'm gonna give your pancreas to my rat for a pillow.
You might want to take a friendlier tone.
This is my friendly tone, you blabbering pile of excrement.
I can hold my breath for 10 minutes, more or less. How about you?
Well, technically, I don't have to breathe at all, but it's a reflex, isn't it? You can't really stop doing it, but it feels like drowning the whole time. So get me out of here right now, you colossal git.
I'm the only one who knows you're down here.
Not true. I know I'm down here, don't I?
Well, I guess you've got me there.
Ha!
If I leave you here, do you think you can free yourself?
Of course not. You think I haven't tried that already? It's a matter of leverage. As in, I'm gonna get a lever and smack you in the head with it if you don't get me out of here right now.
Once we set sail, you'll probably be crushed into paste by the rudder.
Why would you tell me that?
Well, in case you're worried about being stuck for a long time.
When I get my hands on you, I'm gonna eat both your legs, throw them up, and then eat them all over again.
It would be smart of me not to give you the opportunity then. Nice talking to you, Gullet.
What do you mean, nice talking to you?
Oh, I don't mean it literally, of course. Just politely ending our conversation.
Wait, no, get me out of here for pity's sake. You baboon! I'll get you for this.
Is there like another place I can go? Or I mean, do I have to talk to LeChuck again?
These open plan offices are all the rage now.
Shouldn't ye be swabbing? Keep your eyes off that map, swabby. What do you want, swabby?
Why exactly are you trying to find the secret of Monkey Island?
The secret of Monkey Island has tormented many a pirate. Some believe it doesn't exist, that it's just a myth or a joke concocted by a fool. None has been more obsessed over it than that idiot Guybrush. Me? I think it holds a mystical power to be harnessed for evil. And as an added bonus, it will drive Threepweed over the edge of madness.
Threepwood. Wood with 2 O's.
What was your name again?
Swabby with 2 B's. I may have figured out a way to get to Monkey Island. I spotted another ship making a potion, and we can just follow them.
What does that nameplate say? The one there, on my desk.
It says LeChuck.
And LeChuck is a leader, not a follower. Now get out of here so I can think!
Oh, do I have to give these papers to... Let's review them.
It's a stack of papers stamped by LeChuck.
I don't have time for that right now. It's all stuff LeChuck has to approve anyway.
Yeah, it's approved.
How about a little light reading?
Are you kidding? Reading those sounds like actual work. No thanks.
Yeah, fair. Alright.
What? I don't like the way you're eyeing my map. What do you want, Swabby?
The voodoo potion spell thingamajig is coming along great. Nothing to worry about.
Then, why are you bothering me about it? Now get out of here so I can think! What do you want, Swabby?
Didn't Guybrush Threepwood get to Monkey Island years ago?
Guybrush Threepwood is a fancy pants wearing third-rate sailor and a has-been pirate. He stole the woman I loved, and I will eat his heart at the gates of hell.
Did you really love Elaine, or was it more of a...
My patience is wearing thin, Swabby. Now get out of here so I can think. What do you want, Swabby?
Mind if I take a look at that map you were waving around earlier?
Don't touch the map.
Are you sure I can't take a peek at the map to the secret? I just washed my hands.
Touching that map is a shortcut to being keelhauled.
Okay.
I'll just go swab something.
Now get out of here so I can think!
Have some chicken feed.
Okay. Let's see. What else can I do? There's got to be a way to like talk to her.
I just want to confirm your vote on going to Monkey Island.
I'll be for it if Rose is for it.
Okay. I'll let you get back to cooking.
Yeah.
You just hear him screaming in the background.
Top deck schedule. 1 bell, crew voting. 2 bells, LeChuck shouting.
That time again already? Well, let's get to it. Listen here, you lazy pack of squealing bilge rats. Why is the ship's cauldron still empty? I distinctly ordered a mystical voodoo potion. If a ship is going to function properly, blah, 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 blah. Blah, blah.
Okay, we gotta swap the map.
A map's a map. I don't think he'll spot the difference. Now I just need a unanimous vote from the crew. No problem.
Alright. But how do I get something to be spicy enough?
Hardly any warmer now.
Wait, everybody's gone, right? So maybe there's stuff I can do when they're gone. Steal a pepper shaker.
It's empty. I don't need to clutter up my inventory with another item.
Really?
It's empty. I don't need to clutter up my inventory with another item. Old boots and deodorant. It's like a college dormitory. Hardly any warmer now. It's Chef Putra's empty demon pepper shaker. At first I thought the privy must be behind there, but no. Ugh. Pirate Times, editor Conrad Lee. Ready to publish your unrecognized... I've got enough to last me.
To-do list. Get a unanimous vote. Get Flambe support. Get Apple Bob support. Find the secret. Yeah. I mean, I just need to find a way to make this spicy.
These open plan offices are all the rage now. Stop overfeeding Molly, you rotten. Reminder to all crew. Extinguish demon fire with the proper extinguishment. Other methods will not work.
In conclusion, shape up or the eels will be gnawing on your carcass. All right, same time tomorrow then. Dismissed.
It's too early for this. Right now, the crew still won't follow Madison's ship. I had to call in a few favors, but I managed to get you this.
Ugh, take the monstrosity away. Its blandness offends me, even at a distance. Scorched Alaska must be like a hot poker to the tongue.
Can I impale? Yeah, there you go.
That seems promising, but inconvenient for carrying around.
Cut off the tip. There you go. Now we'll combine it.
This should make it good and scorchy.
Yes. All right, let's go up top. That'll do it. So then we can get the book from him and then give it to Bob.
I had to call in a few favors, but I managed to get you this.
Scorched Alaska, sweet poisonous shades of my shady and poisonous childhood. It seals me inside like a lost love. A masterpiece. There's one bite missing.
Well...
Much respect, Swabby. I'm in your debt. I hate being in debt, so Let's just say I'll vote your way next time we talk about that plan of yours. The one with the monkeys.
You're not reading this. Can I borrow it?
Sure. I'll let you have it for the rest of the day.
Thanks.
Nice. All right. All right, let's go ahead and give it to Bob.
Hey, Bob, I've got a great book for you.
Hey, this looks promising. Thanks. I owe you one.
Can I count on your vote to go to Monkey Island?
Sure, no problem.
I think I've got everyone's support now. Time, can we vote on going to Monkey Island again?
You want another vote? Go ring the bell yourself.
Oh, come on.
Toasty.
One bell. Voting hour.
The meeting is called to order. Are there any matters to be voted on?
Following Madison's ship to Monkey Island, on which I vote aye.
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 6 in favor, none opposed.
I hope you're happy, Grandma.
Everybody, get ready. We'll follow the other ship as soon as she gets underway.
Yes!
Right.
So then you went to Monkey Island.
Almost. It was time to send Murray back to Madison. She's underway.
All hands, stand by to make sail.
We're nearly there, me hearties. The fabled shores of fabled Monkey Island. Captain Madison and her associates will have to be dealt with, of course. But our top priority is the secret. Extra grog rations for everyone. Grog.
Hey!
All right.
No, no. Uh-oh.
Oops.
I did not see that coming.
I want to savor this, so I'm going to let you have the first jab.
What do we pick?
You move like a wounded hippopotamus.
You move like a dead one.
Okay, decent comeback.
Why don't you try again?
You're all buttress and no cutlass.
You're all mattress and a blast.
Hey, cheating! I won that round. Also, I'm pretty sure we're supposed to use the swords when we do this.
You don't seem to know how to use a sword. I can't decide if you're waving that thing like a feather duster or more like a mop.
Hey, I know that one!
Oh, been practicing, huh? What comeback would you use for waving it like a feather duster or like a mop?
Either way, I'll clean the floor with you.
That's what I thought, too.
I can't decide if you're waving your sword like a feather duster or more like a mop.
Either way, I'll clean the floor with you.
Too late to start doing your job now, Swabby!
Hey, you're laying a comeback on my comeback? That's gotta be against the rules.
You really should keep up on the latest trends. Aye, Threepwood.
Good thing I can still hold my breath for 10 minutes. More or less.
Is it more or is it less?
What?
You say you can hold your breath for 10 minutes, but then sometimes you say 8. One time I heard you say 12. Which one is it?
Well, in my prime, I could do 10 minutes, no problem.
Are you in your prime in this story?
8 minutes. Now let me get back to it before the 8 minutes runs out.
Yeah. 6-minute walk to Monkey Island.
Monkey Island, 6-minute walk.
Plenty of time. 2 minutes later. Another 2 minutes. Uh-oh. Burning our time away. Oh, we did it. Good.
At last! Hello, Monkey Island. It's me, Guybrush. Did you miss me? Your secret will be mine. 10 minutes, tops. I just need to take a look at the map I stole from LeChuck.
All right, let's check out this island. We have to check out that map. This map. Begin your search at the red berry bush. Follow the stone monkey hand. Stick to the path by the wooden chicken. Sneak past the bees and heed the sign. X marks the spot. Okay.
Aw, it's a heart with L&E someone romantically carved into the tree.
LeChuck and Elaine.
L&E. I wonder who that is. It must be L&E. Wait a minute. That stands for LeChuck and Elaine. Ow! Ow! Ow!
I expected something to fall from this tree.
LeChuck must have carved that years ago when he kidnapped Elaine. Ow!
Okay, so we can go into the jungle. Does this way also do into the jungle? No, there is nothing here. Okay.
LeChuck must have carved that years ago when he kidnapped Elaine. Murray? Is that you? Sorry about the cannon. Oh, it's just a creepy skull. I'll keep this for my Shakespeare summer stock.
Nice. Alright, into the jungle. Alright, so we can go look at the volcano. Go up to see the view, explore the giant monkey head. Red berry bush, we know we need to go there. Let's go there first.
It's a big stone monkey part. I shudder to think about what part I might find next.
Okay, start at the red berry bush.
You don't hear much about land pirates, but they're out there.
Alright, let's take a look at the map again. Follow the stone monkey hand. Stick to the path by the wooden chicken. Sneak past the bees and heed the sign. Okay, so this way. Wooden chicken. Take a look at the sundial.
It's running a little fast.
Alright, let's look at the wooden chicken.
Well, I would have carved a pulley in the middle, but that's just me.
Classic reference. Alright, we'll take this path. Heed the sign. Sneak past the bees, a quaint birdhouse.
Secret this way. That's pretty straightforward, which I appreciate.
X marks the spot. Here we go.
What an amazing stroke of luck. A free... Whoa!
That's not LeChuck.
Oh, are they looking to capture him?
You must be the smart one.
This clown won't know LeChuck's secrets. But I guess we could torture him anyway.
Wait! What was that you said about LeChuck's secrets?
Do you know LeChuck's theme song, his catchphrase, or his favorite food?
Why on earth would you care about any of that?
Ugh, this is going nowhere.
We wouldn't even be in this bind if you'd let me kill him on melee.
Don't start with me, Lila. Remember, it was me that intercepted the real map on its way to LeChuck in the first place.
That's a blank piece of paper.
It's encrypted.
I can reveal it with a dark magic spell, but I have to have LeChuck's personal information to break the security. As part of the spell, we have to play his music, say his catchphrase, and eat his favorite food.
He's here on the island.
Ugh, LeChuck is too powerful to face directly. This trap was supposed to catch him off guard so we could get the information out of him.
And now we're out of root beer.
We could ask his crew about all that stuff?
We thought of that, but they are on the ship, and it's enchanted to be unboardable.
Only LeChuck and his crew can get on it.
I'm not sure I was ever technically fired. I mean, I did wind up at the bottom of the ocean, but no one ever said the words, "You're fired."
You can get on the ship?
Probably. I mean, definitely. Yes.
Fine. Here's the deal. You find out what we need to know. We decode the map, and we split the secret 4 ways. That's the only offer, and I won't make it again. In or out?
I accept.
No way! You teamed up with Captain Madison?
Well, they were planning to double-cross me, of course. My only option was to do it first. Double-cross them before they could double-cross me. Triple-cross.
Dad.
I'd get them what they needed to work the spell on the map, and then I'd find a way to steal it.
Cool!
Remember, it's his theme music, catchphrase, and favorite food.
We're camped at the big monkey ahead if you need anything.
Actually, there is one thing.
They are gone.
It's faded over the years, but it still says private property. Murray? Is that you? Sorry about the things I said to you. Oh, it's just a rancid skull. I'll keep this for the voodoo lady.
Hey, partner.
Someone has a nice collection of colored glass bottles.
Okay, we got some pretty bottles.
We're ready on our end. Have you learned LeChuck's secrets yet?
I'm worried LeChuck's crew will recognize me at the ship. I had a disguise before, but it's gone now.
You need to look like one of them. I know a good spell that can do that. I'll need a secret to build it on. Get me a physical object from one of the crew. Something they would keep hidden from the others.
Okay, I'll see what I can come up with. It's a skull I found.
Do I have anything from there? No.
Would LeChuck's map work for making a disguise spell? He was sort of keeping it a secret. Except when he was waving it around and bragging about it.
That's not even really LeChuck's. Madison made it.
No, that wouldn't be good. No. Alright, we gotta find something else. Let's see if there's anything else too.
Threepwood, I might have known you'd be wrapped up in this. It's just your kind of swamp.
Yours too, it seems.
I do like the moral black areas.
How was your trip to Monkey Island?
Damp. People kept dropping me into cauldrons of glop for some reason. But I'll have my revenge on all of them. Especially that withered zombie man on LeChuck's crew.
Are you getting a cut of the secret too?
They've promised me your skeleton. Minus the head, of course.
How is it that you're not flat anymore?
What the? How did you know about that? Who've you been talking to? I've got my eye on you, Threepwood, so to speak.
Is it uncomfortable to be stuck on a pointy stake?
I know an easy way you can find out. Now, stop bothering me.
I wonder if this arm bone has anything to do with anything.
Alright. We're just collecting stuff all over the place.
Bye, partner.
There's a rib cage here and a pelvis. All right, let's check out the shipwreck. Man, we're just getting skulls all over the place.
The rocks around here are treacherous. I have to be careful not to stub my toe. Well, the age-old battle of rock versus hull only ever ends one way. Ugh, this really puts the wreck in shipwreck. My sympathies to the unlucky captain. It says the Sea Monkey. Hey, this is my old ship from Monkey Island 1. Wow! The Sea Monkey brought me adventure and fame. Oh, I feel like this is a good omen. Either that, or this forgotten wreck of a ship discarded on the beach is highly symbolic. Oh, I'd love to get the old girl running again. It'd be a great summer project.
Nothing else over here? No? Just another skull that we picked up? Okay. Alright, let's go up here to see the view. Another skull.
Incredible. That is gaze-worthy.
Alright, I guess we need to go to the volcano beach. Is that it? We got the regular beach. Alright, yeah, I guess so.
I guess not. This whole tremendous ship is kind of a floating midlife crisis.
Wow, this takes a really long time. Alright. I don't think we can just go up there.
So many fond, greasy memories. They've sealed it shut.
Rude.
Tempting, but the climb would be beyond even my legendary skills.
Drowning down.
Hello again.
Again? I don't know you. I'd remember an ugly mug like yours.
My mistake. See you later.
No, wait. Only joking. Hang about. Maybe you can give me a hand. I'm a bit stuck.
Did I see you stuff a notebook into your shirt?
There's nothing you need to know about. Go away.
It's a diary, yep. Maybe that's the thing we need.
What's in the notebook? Is it a diary?
Look, it's poems, all right? Zombie pirate poems, but they're not finished. I've got some problems to work out with them still.
Maybe I could help you with your poetry? I've dangled a metaphor or two in my day.
Well, I am stuck in a few places. For instance, what rhymes with worms?
Germs.
Oh yeah, that could work. All right then. I also need an idea for something that grows.
Resentment.
I think that fits. How about a rhyme for black?
Snack.
Right, of course. Very nice. Thanks a lot. I was a bit underwater there, but I think at least I can call the first volume wrapped up now.
Hey.
What do you want?
Now that they're finished, would you show me your poems?
What? So you can steal them? Oh, I don't think so.
Hey.
What do you want?
Do you happen to know LeChuck's catchphrase?
No. Whenever he's yelling, I get too distracted counting his teeth to pay attention. Got me in trouble a few times.
Would you happen to know LeChuck's favorite food?
I've got better things to do than watch that guy eat.
Do you know if LeChuck has a theme song?
Does the screaming of his enemies count?
I doubt it.
Then no.
How did you get stuck on the rudder?
I was just doing my job, breaking in a new swab. That's not bad. Lob, fob, gob. Oh, gob. Gob could work. Anyway, let's just say that upper management took exception to my methods. And here I am.
The new swab you mentioned, what was he like? Rising star? Diamond in the rough?
A useless plank. I don't think he knows one end of the mop from the other. Also, he come down here, stole a knife I was keeping in my back, and left me stuck. Didn't even try to help.
Maybe if you'd been nicer to that swab, he'd have helped you.
Not him. Sometimes you can just tell about people.
Did you ever think maybe you deserve to be left down here because you're a cruel bully with self-esteem issues?
No.
Enjoy your evening.
Are you leaving? Without helping me? When I get out of here, I'm gonna eat what little there is of your brain and use your broken ribs to pick my teeth.
Okay. How do we get onto the ship?
So many fond, greasy memories.
Okay, so that's closed. We can't get in there.
You!
Hi.
You're not welcome on this ship, Threepwood.
I guess not.
Okay. I'll head over here. Okay, so what do we need? Wait, no, go back. A very dead squid.
I'm not even a fan of live squid.
Okay. Is there literally anything else to do? Well, we gotta do something to get onto the boat. All right, so we lost a little bit of footage, unfortunately, because OBS decided to stop recording like it was supposed to. So, we currently have the book of poems. I had to trade him a business card. That was what the business card was for. It's because it had to do with the being a publisher or a newspaper. So he gave that to us. So now we can go ahead and get a disguise to get back on the boat.
Hey, partner.
Did you bring something secret from one of the crew?
Sure did.
I did. Gullet was keeping this under wraps. Can you use it to make a disguise?
Like chomping worms or colorful germs. I can see why someone would want to keep this a secret. It's drivel. It's perfect. Qui doloram ipsum, quia dolor sitamet.
Ooh.
Nisi utali qui vexia comedo consequat. Exceptor sim docecat, quidetat non proident.
Use the first poem to activate the disguise, and the last one to be yourself again.
Fantastic! Thanks.
Keep us looped in on your progress.
Yep, will do. Like chomping worms or colorful germs, ideas fill my head. The poems flow as resentment grows, creatively undead. That's enough for now. I don't want to waste all the magic power. My soul is black. I've had a snack. The stench is growing worse. I miss the me I used to be before the zombies curse.
See ya, partner.
It's faded over the years, but it still says...
This can't be right.
Isn't that a mop tree? I didn't realize you were on a mop quest.
Not since my college days. And then I was just experimenting. That's not important right now. Someone messed up, and I think I know who.
Okay, let's do it.
Like chomping worms or colorful germs. Permission to come aboard?
Gullet. I thought we'd lost you.
Sorry to disappoint you.
Am I that obvious? Note to self, practice people skills. Your voice sounds funny.
Still a few quarts of seawater in the lungs, I guess.
I guess. Anyway, welcome back to the ship. Do me a favor and guard this spot until LeChuck and Iron Rose get back. I've almost finished the piece I was working on, and I want to get back to it.
I promise I'll give it my utmost attention. I won't let you down. What?
Nothing. You just seem different. Don't let anybody on board or I'll stab you again.
Hey, Bob.
Hey, Gullet, you smell cleaner than usual.
Thanks. Do you happen to know LeChuck's catchphrase? I'm trying to be more like him.
Well, then you should change your catchphrase every few minutes. I have no idea how he keeps track.
Do you happen to know LeChuck's favorite food?
No, but Putra probably does, seeing as how she's the cook and all.
Right. Does LeChuck have a theme song? I'm planning a surprise.
Surprising LeChuck doesn't sound like a good idea, but he did say something recently about having a theme composed. I don't know if it was ever finished.
See ya. I wouldn't want to wake him up. Hey, I can see all the way to the giant monkey head. Madison, Lila, and Trent are all talking. They look happy, planning what to do when they're finished with me, no doubt. Well, I'll have the last laugh. Ha!
Never gets old. All right.
Gullet, you tough old slab of crocodile meat. Somehow I knew you'd make it back. Can I fix you something to eat?
I'll have whatever LeChuck's having.
LeChuck's on the island, looking for the big secret.
You cook for LeChuck. Does he have a favorite dish?
Don't tease me by trying to take an interest. You've never had the slightest appreciation for my talents. You think I just sling hash.
Fine. Don't tell me.
Okay.
What dish does LeChuck ask you for more than any other?
You're just teasing me. You've never had the slightest appreciation for my talents. You think I just sling hash.
You're the best chef I've ever known.
Chef? You called me chef? In all the years you've known me, you've never done that before. I don't know what happened while you were overboard, but I like this change in you. What was it you wanted to know about?
LeChuck's favorite food.
Well, that's easy. Tentacles with daisy sauce.
Yuck!
Don't blame me. It's not my favorite food.
Are we almost to the part about the triple cross?
Not quite.
Tentacles with daisy sauce.
Ah, a classic.
What is daisy sauce?
Can you make me some tentacles with daisy sauce?
Sorry, I'm all out of the main ingredient.
What's that thing LeChuck always says? It's sort of his catchphrase.
You're a terrible cook, Putra.
Well, I was thinking more of something he'd use in all kinds of situations.
Then I've got no idea.
Do you happen to know LeChuck's theme song?
I don't know. Flair's the composer. I think she's on deck duty right now.
No. I mean, yes. Sure she is.
Okay.
Well, I've got work to do.
Right.
So I know I can get the tentacles. Maybe that'll be enough to get the daisy sauce from her.
What are you working on?
It's the score for LeChuck's theme. Nothing you'd be interested in. Get back to your post.
How's the score coming along?
The music's done. I'm just decorating it now. Go back and guard the ship like I told you.
Ooh, I can't. If I'm wrong about what that is, taking it would be a big mistake. If I'm right, it's LeChuck's personal diary. I wouldn't have pegged him as the type for self-reflection.
Alright, I'm really enjoying this new diary that Cutthroat Kelly got me. I'm impressed that they would bestow this gift on me, given I was the one that cut their throat. I'm gonna write in it every day. Definitely didn't happen every day. It's the 5th of June. Time flies when you're having fun. Sailing, pillaging, terrorizing, etc. July 9th, crazy times tonight. Crew had a what is your most embarrassing Guybrush story game of charades around the big pot. August 1st, just crossed the 19th parallel on our way to terrorize Bermuda. Ran into a pesky custom ship, easy to outrun the voodoo cannonballs. Bundled up and went on the deck to do some more star charts. Got a good look at the grog mug. Arrived at Skull Bay, dropped anchor. Putra is gonna make her mac and cheese for dinner. If I didn't know better, I'd say she was underperforming on purpose. Attacked and scuttled a mail ship today, good fun. The sea was covered with tatters of holiday gift wrapping and it looked like an exploded clown. Brought back fond memories, but I seem to have forgotten the name of the clown. Note to self, do more memory exercises. Tying out a new catchphrase, plunder the 7 cutlasses. This is much better than my last one. The new mainsail looks nice, I'm sending it back. Sending a deckhand to rip it up and shred it so that it has more of an evil feel. New crew keeps asking why I hate Guybrush Threepwood so much. I can't point to one thing with Guybrush, it's an endless list of little annoying things with him. Guybrush keeps popping into my life when I least expect it. I rue the day when I first went up against him years ago after he ruined the wedding to my true love, Elaine. Decided to get myself a new catchphrase for Christmas, plunder the 7 bilges. Ho ho ho. Forgot to mention the new crew threw me a birthday party the day after we got to Skull Bay. I keel hauled them all. P.S. Keel needed cleaning anyway. Alright. Thinking more about why I hate Guybrush. He seems to think we're nemesis, mortal enemies locked in forever combat. Truth is, I could care less about him. It's like the mosquito thinking we're nemesis, when the mosquito is just an annoying insect to be squashed. Iron Rose called my catchphrase tired this morning, lashed her to my bowsprit, but have decided to give By My Bristling Beard a try. I had a long conversation with Rose as we roasted s'mores over burning bodies on that beach of Terror Island. I love that place. Her point of view is that the more I dismiss Guybrush as a simple irritant, the more it's obvious that he and I are truly nemesis. Making a list of all the reasons I hate Guybrush. Stupid name. Who names their kid Guybrush? It's fair. Thinks he's a mighty pirate when he's neither. Always trying to hunt for the same treasure as I am. Stole Elaine from me. He gets much better press than I do. Only interested in the glamour of piracy. I walk the walk, he just talks. My ship is a lot better than his. Oh, Elaine, all these long years, I still yearn for the warmth of your embrace. Damn, Guybrush, the day will come, and the end of thee is foretold. Idea for a new catchphrase. Shiver the seven bilges. Not sure about this one yet. We'll have to sleep on it before I put it into action. How many pages does this thing have? Seagulls circling the ship again today. Normally giant rats with wings would be my sort of thing, but they try to steal my morning kippers, and they're whitewashing the deck to the point where none of us can keep our footing. Thinking of conjuring a permanent storm to keep them blasted things at bay. The ship is a mess. I'm instituting a new required swabby report. Tested out the new punishment techniques this afternoon. Whaling hooks were highly effective. We'll need to replace a few crew members. Only remembered afterwards. Rose's recommendation not to use the ship's surgeon as one of the test subjects. We'll schedule her for an extra few lashes for letting me forget. I've decided to give up terrorizing the seas. When we get to port, I'm going to look into some charity work, dig up my plunder, and pay restitution to my victims. Top of my list is apologizing to Guybrush and giving him a big hug. This seems... oh, it's April 1st. I get it. Ha ha ha. Cracked myself up. Decided to revise my catchphrase to Threepwood's Bane. Short and sweet. I like it. Problem with the new catchphrase. Hearing Threepwood's name too often. I'm going back to the one I had on the 17th, which was... Shiver the seven bilges. Okay. Map to the secret arrived today. Security measures do not seem to be working, but now that it's here on Le Ship, it can't possibly fall into the wrong hands anyway. I should have had Wally use my personal cipher, but he wanted to bind it tighter to me. We'll have a word with that sniveling little map maker about it once the secret is recovered. Yancey and Mad Flora mentioned Guybrush at dinner. We need to hire replacements. Maybe at Melee. Already stopping there for voodoo supplies. Made port at Melee. Townsfolk surprisingly unfazed by the presence of Le Ship. Missed the old days. Note to self, destroy a few buildings with cannon fire on next visit. Just came up with a doozy of an insult. Heh. I cracked myself up and sent Guybrush to his death. There will be a celebration this eve. Note to self, send my condolences to Elaine. What was that? The insult. You fight like a cow, right? Anyway. So, Shiver the Seven Bilges was the last listed catchphrase. I mean, I already kind of know LeChuck's theme song, so I don't really know that I need it, right? Let's grab this.
I'm not even a fan of live squid.
We have to pick this up. How do we pick it up? Slice off a tentacle. There we go. Okay. So we have tentacle. Go back. Will it automatically put the disguise on me, I think? Or wonder?
Like chomping worms or colorful germs.
There you go. Okay. So now we have the tentacle. We just need to get the daisy.
Can you make me some tentacles with daisy sauce?
Sorry, I'm all out of the main ingredient.
I assume it's tentacle, right? There we go.
Could you make tentacles with daisy sauce with this?
That's a nice one. Have it for you in a jiff. Bon appetit.
That's it?
Sometimes simple is best.
Wonderful. Okay.
How's the score coming along?
The music's done. I'm just decorating it now. Go back and guard the ship like I told you.
I'm just gonna go. So previously, one of the things that got cut out on the footage was me putting all the skulls on spikes, because apparently when you hit the skulls with a bone, they sing a scale, musical scale. So we can use that to play music if we need to. So
hey, partner. We're ready on our end. Have you learned LeChuck's secrets yet?
I mean, I guess I haven't found his theme song.
I haven't found his theme song. I'm not sure he's even got one.
With an ego the size of LeChuck's? He's definitely commissioned something.
I'll get back to it.
Be quick about it.
Yeah. So over here, this is the skulls that I was saying that I set up. So I noticed that when I conk them, so his theme song would be
That's promising. Next step. Madison, let's have the map. Quis nostra fugiat, nulla tempor, labores nisi ex comedo consequat. Quick, say LeChuck's catchphrase.
Plunder. The 7 bilges.
Quis atem
not sure about that.
Now, eat LeChuck's favorite food.
Oof. Okay.
Well,
nothing is happening. I think it's Shiver.
Must have screwed something
Dang
up,
it.
Guybrush. Get it right next time.
Come back when you know the right answers.
It's Shiver. Damn it, I screwed it up. Okay, it's fine. Let's do this again.
That's promising. Next step. Madison, let's have the map. Quis nostra fugiat, nulla tempor, labores nisi ex comedo consequat. Quick, say LeChuck's catchphrase.
Shiver. The 7 bilges.
Quis atem velveleptate velit. Now, eat LeChuck's favorite food.
Oof. Okay.
Oh. Wow.
Look, there are lines on it.
It's working.
Wow, this dark magic stuff gets kind of intense. Anybody see where the map got to?
Not your concern.
Thanks for your help. Time to go.
Wait!
Any last words before we drop you off the cliff and retrieve the secret for ourselves?
We could do the Star Wars line.
If you strike me down, I shall become more powerful than you can possibly imagine.
Noted.
Well.
No.
And now good riddance to Murray, the annoying demonic skull.
Wait, I have a family.
Good. Trent, let's have a look at the map again.
Murray has it. Nice.
Odd. It was just in my pocket.
Never mind. I remember what was on it. Let's go get the secret.
Oh.
It came
Our spine
from
is
over
broken.
here somewhere. What the? Threepwood? So, you survived walking the plank only to stumble off a cliff. I always knew you were a buffoon, but this really takes the prize. Speaking of taking the prize, as you lie here, slowly dying, feel free to torment yourself with the knowledge that I will shortly have the secret. And then the fairy lane as well. I didn't quite catch that, but no matter. Your last words will be forgotten, along with you. Soon, not even the stench of your passing will remain, as the world moves impeccably onward.
Captain LeChuck, it's Captain Madison, sir. She and the others have just set sail. They're leaving the island.
Leaving? They must know where the secret is. If we hurry, we can catch them at sea and persuade them to share.
Oh, this hurts. Oh, I think it hurts more than that time with the cannon and the tent pole.
Hello? Is someone here? Guybrush! Oh no. Are you okay?
It only hurts when I breathe.
Still, best to keep that up, I think.
If I have to. What are you doing here? Did you come to rescue me? How did you even get to Monkey Island? I guess you made the potion?
You used a potion to get here? It's so cute. But let's not get sidetracked. You've fallen off a cliff.
What do we say here?
This whole voyage has been a disaster. Nothing but humiliation, physical danger, and humiliating physical danger. I keep losing sword fights. I got thrown off a ship and thrown off a cliff on the same day. I got caught in a snare trap meant for LeChuck. My own fault. I had a map. There was an X and a shovel.
You didn't find that suspicious?
Might as well just lie here and starve to death.
I've got a better idea. Come back with me to Scurvy Island. I'll take a break from the Scurvy project to nurse you back to health.
Yeah, why not? I'll never get the secret now that the map is gone.
Did somebody say that?
Hello?
Murray,
we're fine
is
now.
that the map to the secret?
That melonhead put me in his pocket with it. I grabbed it for leverage.
Holy cow! The secret is at the voodoo shop on Melee Island! Change of plan, Elaine. We're going back to Melee.
We are? Well, what about all the things you just said?
I must have hit my head. Where's your ship?
It's actually your ship. Your old ship, I mean. The Sea Monkey is wrecked on a beach just east of here.
I know, I saw it.
I got dropped off here so I could fix it up as a surprise for your birthday.
Aw.
What a great present. You always amaze me. I had no idea you knew ship repair.
I don't know any more than you do, but I brought a manual. Why don't we fix it together?
Fantastic. Thank you.
Race you to the ship!
Advanced ship repair for the dummy klutz. It's like it was written just for me. Come on, Murray. You got our work cut out for us.
I don't relish the idea of being with you, but I guess it beats spending the next 100 years on this stump. Maybe. Wait, not the pocket.
Slowpoke.
You had a head start. Should we get started?
Ready when you are.
Advanced ship repair for the dummy klutz. It's like it was written just for me.
Repair the ship. Easy. Nice.
Well, we did what we could with the materials at hand.
Ah, I love it. It oozes nostalgia.
Among other things. You steer, I'll bail.
We're just dropping stuff everywhere. Nice.
Huh. I would expect Madison or LeChuck's ship to be here by now.
Oh my goodness, look at the damage! I've got to go and talk to Carla about organizing earthquake relief.
You're not coming to the voodoo shop?
Well, of course I want to, but this is a crisis. There'll be other damage. I have to help. Well, I'll want to hear all about it later.
Right. Yeah. See you soon. I'm not leaving again without the secret of Monkey Island. Watch the ship for me. Bite anyone who tries to steal it.
You're fine. There aren't any scrap lumber dealers on Melee.
Wanted. Any information leading to the arrest and conviction of the person or persons who destroyed the historic mop tree. I'll keep an eye out for them.
Whoops. That be me. Okay.
Did you feel the earthquake?
I was too busy running for my life.
You saved the cookbook.
Yes, I saved the cookbook. The ceiling was collapsing, the building was on fire, people running everywhere, and I saved the cookbook.
Why?
Excellent question. I can think of 100 other things I'd rather have saved. My favorite 12-inch knife, my collection of rare spices, a painting of my father, the mop that I painstakingly crafted with my own hands, my cat. But in a crisis, you don't think. There isn't time. You just act. And by acting, you expose your inner self. Heroism and villainy are revealed in moments like these. Me? I saved the cookbook. You're welcome.
So profound.
Are you done with the cookbook? I'd like it back.
No, you can't take it! With my bar gone and no hope to repair it, this is all I have left!
Still taking it.
It's only slightly singed. Carla might not even notice. Are you done with the cookbook?
Wow.
I'd like it back.
No, you can't take it! With my bar gone and no hope to repair it, this is all I have left!
What are you drinking?
Soda with a twist of avocado. It might be a little fizzy for your grog palate.
Oh, sounds exotic.
Not done with my drink.
How come you're still here? The bar is half collapsed and slightly on fire.
Get lost.
I've been searching for the secret since before you were born!
That's exactly my point! Finding the secret is a young pirate's game!
Years of experience and me relentless drive will ensure the secret be mine!
Only if you don't have a heart attack first! Ha! Last chance to give it up! Then we obliterate you!
Get off my ocean!
I'm impressed by your crosswind ramming technique. I'll have to add that to my book.
My crew is quite skilled when given the right motivation.
I am still worried about Threepwood. He shows up in the most unexpected ways.
We don't have to worry about Threepwood anymore. I left him broken and near death at the bottom of a cliff. His eye was pussing up and bone was protruding from his leg. Animals have probably already scattered his limbs from one end of the island to the other.
So it's agreed. We stop fighting each other and we join forces to find the secret.
Agreed. No funny stuff. We split the secret. Teammates.
The problem with this statue is it's not a statue of Elaine, the best ever governor of Melee. Someone defaced Elaine's scurvy flyer. Am I too late? Was LeChuck here? Did Madison come? Did they get it? Where's the secret? You've had it all this time!
I possess little and much. To what are you referring?
Don't play dumb with me, Karina. I have the map. The secret of Monkey Island is here.
What is it you wish to know?
Where's the secret?
It is inside the large safe near the front door, of course.
Of course. I've been seeing the keys around, right? We've been seeing them like on people's attire and stuff, so we have to get those for sure.
Where are the keys to the safe? I'd like to get it open as soon as possible.
I am prevented from helping you with the keys. But there is one close by who knows much.
How do I find him?
Her, and she will find you.
How do you know that?
She is outside the shop.
Why did you take the secret? Doesn't it belong on Monkey Island?
I have taken nothing. The safe came to me as you see it and belongs to someone else. I accepted a fee and cast a spell upon it to prevent it being moved. That is all.
Who owns the safe?
Alas, there are forces which prevent me from revealing the true owner. A contract signed in blood with gruesome punishments for disclosure.
Some kind of a voodoo thing?
No.
How could you keep this a secret from me? You knew I was looking for it.
It is not a secret from you, Guybrush Threepwood. It is a secret. Full stop. I am bound by an agreement.
Have LeChuck or Captain Madison been here?
No.
That's weird. They were way ahead of me.
Sometimes it's better to have two enemies than one, but you should not waste time.
I might have more questions for you later.
I might have answers, but I make no promises.
Of course.
I hate to leave it here, but I can't take the safe with me, and I need to find keys to open it. I'd need a lot of keys to open that.
5, in fact.
You found the secret. You are a spark among fallen leaves.
Oh, I'm pretty excited.
Hold on to that feeling. I am Widerling Bones. Whitey. Like you, the hunt for the secret consumes me. Like you, I know where the secret lies, but lack the means to open the safe. You must have many questions.
How do I open the safe?
5 locks, 5 keys. Golden keys. Hidden long ago.
What do the golden keys look like?
They're gold. It's just paint, but they look nice.
Where can I find the golden keys?
Most are found already. Got one myself. Old Mrs. Smith had one before she died, and Bella Fisher, too. Also, I heard one was found on Bermuda.
That's only 4.
One more was supposed to be hidden on Terror Island. That one has has never been found.
Hang on, I'm writing all this down on my to-do list. This doesn't sound so hard.
A lot of people don't come back from Terror Island. Also, Bella Fisher sank out at sea and nobody knows where. Took her key with her.
Oh. Can I borrow the key you have, just to try it out?
Not so fast, bright boy. Whitey Bones is not such an easy mark. You prove yourself. Get some skin in the game. Find me when you've got more keys than I do, and maybe I'd talk partnership.
Seems fair.
Why is the secret in the safe instead of on Monkey Island? Do you know?
Secret's always been in the safe.
Uh-huh. How come I never heard about any of this before? I'm kind of a secret of Monkey Island buff. You'd think I'd know about it.
The clues were buried deep and clever. Only a few ever puzzled them out, and we keep ourselves to ourselves.
You seem more lucid than when you were hanging out of the window on High Street.
We all got our good days and our bad ones. If you don't know already, then you'll see.
This all seems needlessly complicated.
Life is like that sometimes. Best just enjoy the ride.
See you around, Whitey. I've got keys to track down.
Okay, bright boy. But you watch your step. There is a curse. The keys are protected by a terrible curse. Beware.
Whoa! A curse? Really?
No. I mean, yes, she did say that, but she was just being dramatic. Whitey likes to make a big exit. Well, one thing's for sure. I don't know how to get to either of those islands she mentioned. I'd better get a good sea map right away. Property foreclosed by order of Madison Enterprises. Hey, Wally. Have you got a sea map of the local area? Can you jot down the locations of Terror Island and Bermuda?
No problem. I'll also add a few extras. The ship tracking feature is going to blow your mind. It's a little trick, I know. You need to be able to go the extra mile if you want to make it in the big time, like me. Be careful. The last pirates I made a map to Terror Island for were never seen again. And Bermuda can chill you to the bone. Not many pirates want to head up there. Oh, and when you get to Scurvy Island, say hi to Elaine for me.
Thanks, Wally. And sorry about blowing you up that one time.
Okay. Let's look at the ship map.
I'll wait until I'm back on my ship to open it.
Okay.
Welcome to the God's Wallop.
Thanks.
We feature the freshest fish on the block, and the freshest company as well.
Whether you're here to buy or just pass the time, we don't mind. Though, of course, we do prefer it if you make a purchase.
Didn't you guys used to be the pirate leaders? It's me, Guybrush Threepwood.
Ah, I thought when we spotted him skulking around town that he looked passing familiar.
How come you retired from pirate leadering?
Well, now, sometimes retirement is not so much a choice as a thing that settles upon you.
Like being becalmed at sea.
But it's allowed us to open this place and pursue our passion for fishing. So perhaps less like a calm and more like a strong wind blowing in a particular direction. Have a look around, why don't you?
They have hagfish, toadfish, slimehead, bloater, and lumpsucker. It's a copy of At the End of the Plank.
Oh, aye, a gift from a good friend. I haven't actually read it myself yet.
Can I borrow this book?
No, I haven't read it yet.
Me either.
That book keeps coming up for various places.
How much for the goldfish?
Sushi's a pet. She's not for sale at any price.
I'd like to buy some fish.
That's an excellent life decision, me lad. Today we've got hagfish, toadfish, slimehead, bloater, and lumpsucker. What'll it be?
I feel like this is something we're gonna need later. I'm just gonna not get anything. Well, hold on.
I'm hunting for the secret of Monkey Island.
The secret? What a prize!
I know!
They say the pirate what holds the secret can never be sunk, that the wind always fills his sails.
In the old days, we might have gone after it ourselves.
But we've got new fish to fry, so to speak.
Will you guys fish? Have you ever heard of someone called Bella Fisher?
Bella Fisher. Aye, she could spin a yarn from Port Royal to Trinidad and back again.
And a consummate angler she was.
What?
Good at fishing.
She had a secret fishing spot, she did. More bounteous than the whole rest of the sea together.
She probably rests there now, being as she did disappear on a fishing trip.
No one knows the location, though 'tis rumored that she left clues as to its whereabouts.
Did Bella Fisher ever show you a big fancy key?
Not to my memory.
No, I don't think so.
Just thought I'd check. Did you guys feel the earthquake?
That we did.
At first, I thought it were just me stomach complaining about me breakfast.
Aye, we all thought that.
I'd like to buy some fish.
That's an excellent life decision, me lad. Today we've got hagfish, toadfish, slimehead, bloater, and lumpsucker. What'll it be?
Hagfish.
Here's a box full. Should be plenty. You want me to run a tab for you?
Sure. Thanks.
Okay, so you can only get one set of fish for something else. So we'll need to figure out what we need that for, and then
I think I'll browse today's catch.
You'll find none better.
Okay.
What's that flag with all the holes in it?
Quite proud of that. We caught it up in a fishing net one day. 'Tis one of the signature flags of Bella Fisher herself.
Bella Fisher? That was Bella Fisher's flag?
That's what I said, yes.
Is the flag for sale?
Bite your tongue. That's property of the chums.
With the who?
No one.
It's too late. The bait's out of the bag. We might as well tell him. The Chums is by way of being a semi-secret society of anglers.
Mostly we tell stories.
Aye, stories about fish.
Can I join the Chums?
Well...
Please?
Have you got any good fish stories?
Yeah. One time, I was swallowed by a manatee.
No one knows what a manatee is. Trust me, make it a whale. It'll be better.
Okay.
Take this fishing lure. Other chums will have these too, on their clothes or displayed somewhere. Go out and find them. Show them your lure and tell them your story. They'll give you advice. Learn all you can. Then come back here and tell us your story again.
You could start with that young pirate that hangs around at the scum bar.
Don't tell him where to start. He's supposed to look for the lures.
Right. All right.
Can Chum members use the flag for events and things like that?
The most respected members can. Once you show us you can tell an excellent story, we'll consider loaning you the flag.
Okay. Good. We're gonna need that later for sure. All right.
Aww, this is where I risked my neck for Elaine, and she showed me she only needed me to risk my heart.
Hi there.
Hi. Oh, are you in the Chums?
If I were, would I tell you?
Okay.
Greetings, fellow chum.
Greetings, fellow chum. Have you a story to share?
One time, My ship was swallowed by a whale.
But then what? A key point of every fish story is a dramatic ending. Did you land the fish? Did it get away? Does someone get married or killed or both? People want to know how things turn out.
Oh, that makes sense.
Want to give it a try?
Okay, one time. My ship was swallowed by a whale. We stuck a hook in the beastie's mouth and caught it from the inside.
I think you've got a lock on it. I can tell it's early in your training. Find some other members of the Chums, and they'll help you hone your skills.
Okay.
Sweet. All right.
At the end of the plank.
My mother's. Please don't touch it.
You will be mine, Golden Keys.
Okay. Wally didn't have one, right? Let's check Wally real quick. I don't see one. Okay. Yeah, let's go try the person at the bar.
Greetings, fellow chum.
Greetings, fellow chum. Have you a story to share?
One time, my ship was swallowed by a whale. We stuck a hook in the beastie's mouth and caught it from the inside.
You know, what your story needs, it's a part to set the stage, to let us know what's going on and who the people are. It should come at the beginning, like a,
A beginning?
Like a beginning, exactly. Like, I was on the deck of a burning Spanish galleon with Horseface and Ichijo. And then all of a sudden, and then you take it from there. Want to give it a try?
Heck yeah.
Okay. It was my first trip to Monkey Island. The crew were restless. And then, all of a sudden, my ship was swallowed by a whale. We stuck a hook in the beastie's mouth and caught it from the inside.
Yeah, that's the way. Your story's not bad, but it's missing a few things. Find some other chums to help you fill in the gaps.
I'll do that. Can I give you a few pieces of 8 for repairs to the bar?
That's very kind of you, but it wouldn't even cover napkins.
Do we have anywhere else we need to go? We should go to the governor's manor. Let's go down this alley, see if anything's changed.
It seems to be stuck closed.
Let's go see how Stan's doing.
Hey, Guybrush!
Is he back in here again?
Otis. What are we gonna do with you?
I didn't do anything this time. I was framed.
Where's Stan? Did they let him go?
No, Stan got sentenced to hard time. Did you know he was representing himself?
I've heard that's unwise.
They took him to the ice quarry on Bermuda.
We'll be going there, so that's good.
What did you do to get arrested this time?
Nothing! I was just standing there minding my own business, applying for earthquake relief. Did you know you're only allowed to do that once?
There is no justice. I'd like you to tell the museum curator about our jailbreak all those years ago. The one with the mugs of grog. He doesn't seem to have the story quite right.
Of course, the truth is important. When I am free again, I will pay him a visit.
Well, I don't see that happening anytime soon.
Are you worried the rest of the building will cave in?
Yes. You think you could spring me again?
Ugh, I doubt it. It looks like something happened to the serial number on this lock. Let's visit again soon.
Have your people call my people.
The lamp broke. Possibly an improvement. It says jail rules. 1. No escaping. 2. No earthquakes. It's been reduced to rubble. I wonder what they're waiting for. What are y'all waiting for?
Earthquake relief. And you'd better not be looking to jump the line.
I wouldn't dream of it.
Those who cut, get cut. Hey!
Thanks, Carla. Good luck. Guybrush.
Hi.
I want to hear all about the secret, but I've got to go back to Scurvy Island right now. Let's talk later.
Okay. I don't see a chum's lure anywhere.
We have to get her book back if we want to borrow it at the end of the plank.
Have you seen the line of people outside?
Those are citizens who were affected by the quake. But there isn't any money in the coffers to support the relief effort. I'm basically handing out IOUs.
Can I get in on some of that sweet, sweet disaster relief?
I already told you there's no money. I'm handing out IOUs.
I'll take what I can get.
Fine. It's not real money anyway. I have to list a purpose, so what's it for?
Let's see. Must have for some damage. I need a keel overhaul. I want to rebuild local business. Melee amusement park is in terrible shape. We need to get the shipyard fixed up. There's a huge hazardous crack on Low Street.
Yeah, my ship suffered some damage. It needs a keel overhaul.
Sounds dubious, but I've heard worse. This is just a promise from the town to back your relief project at a later date. Don't get too excited.
Build it. All right. Cool. All right. Sorry guys, I'm gonna head out this way now. Alright, has anything changed at the shipyard?
Stan's building collapsed! This place looks like this must be that old toothbrush Stan wanted.
Nice, we got his toothbrush finally.
There's a torn picture in here. This half, it's a good likeness of Stan, but someone's torn off whoever was next to him.
Nice, alright. Anything else? Alright. Glad we came in here. Alright, let's go to the museum.
I see you've made some improvements.
Yeah! The museum is now the proud owner of one of Bella Fisher's original pirate flags. There are only 3 known to exist. It's a real score. Incredibly valuable.
Wow. Sure hope nobody steals that.
I've doubled my security. You can't be too careful.
Now we got 2 birds to deal with.
Two parrots. Security's been beefed up. Or, I should say, parroted up. There's some very tiny writing on them.
Easy. Okay, we got one of the flags that we're clearly going to need. Alright. So, let's go back to my ship, I guess. Alright, this was sail to an adrift ship, Terror Island, or Scurvy Island. Let's go to the adrift ship, I guess.
Ahoy!
Ahoy!
Permission to come aboard.
Afraid we can't let you do that.
Permission to come aboard, sir.
This isn't a protocol issue.
Although we do enjoy a good protocol.
Are you going to let me talk?
Apparently, that's what you enjoy doing.
There's been a deadly scurvy outbreak on the ship. We're under strict quarantine, so we don't infect others with this deadly pathogen.
I don't think scurvy is contagious.
You don't know that. My cousin's uncle's mother's best friend says it is.
It's a scientific fact.
Oh, don't try to snow us with your science quackery.
If scurvy wasn't contagious, then only one person would have it.
Duh.
Duh.
Where'd you get that cool flag with all the holes? It looks familiar.
We found it floating in the ocean. It's one of Bella Fisher's flags. She probably lost it when her ship went down.
We're afraid to take it down and offend the scurvy gods.
There is no such thing as the scurvy gods.
Well, then why is there scurvy? Answer me that!
Can I have your flag?
Did you not hear me? Scurvy! On board! Quarantine!
Well, you could just toss it down to me.
Best not to risk it. It's probably crawling with scurvy, trust me.
Bye. Don't let the scurvy bite you.
Scurvy bites? Oh, I knew this was bad.
Alright. So now we know where one of the other flags is. One of the 3 flags. So let's go to Scurvy Island.
You're right. It won't budge.
It's strong magic.
I can still get it open with a spell, but I need a good power spot.
It beats trying to find the keys. We don't even know where to start. It could take forever. Only a fool would do that.
I know an excellent place for power spells, but it's not on this island.
No problem. We can craft it there and then come back here.
We'll take my ship.
I'll stay here to keep an eye on the safe.
And steal the secret yourself? I don't think so.
Stop it. Clearly, no one trusts anyone to stay behind. We'll all go together.
What if someone else finds out the thing is here?
The only map is lost somewhere on Monkey Island. Probably eaten by a wild boar by now.
The map maker knows it's here. I've got a bone to pick with him anyway. I'm thinking maybe one of the large ones in the leg.
Ah, Scurvy Island. This is where Elaine's been growing all the limes for the Marley Foundation's Scurvy project. She's probably back here by now. I can't wait to see her. It says the Marley Foundation's Scurvy Treatment and Prevention League, or STAPL, welcomes you to Scurvy Island, 1.5 miles to STAPL headquarters. It's a very realistic likeness of the scarlet-plumed point and snip bird. I didn't know Elaine was into woodworking. Whoa, had me fooled.
Wow. Big Rock, Camp, Lime Grove.
Wow, Elaine sure has been busy. I better talk to Elaine before I steal any lines.
I swear.
Things from the foundation she's worked so hard to set up. Elaine? Are you decent? Hello? Hey, this used to be a picture of both of us. What happened to the me part? Hi, I'm working due east of Parrot Rock and due north of the lake today. I pinched a yak with it once, and then I sort of accidentally pinched the staple remover. I had it that obviously means something to Elaine, too.
Alright, let's see.
It's nicely dried, pre-cut, and ready to go. I think I'll fill up my coat pockets with this bulky firewood. Seems like it might come in handy somewhere, and I'm sure no one will miss it.
Alright.
Hi, I'm working due east of Parrot Rock and due north of the lake today.
Here?
These groves go on forever.
East and north. So it'd be here, right?
Where do I find the mint groves?
Huh. Due east. Due north. It would be right here.
That bird needs an attitude adjustment.
What can I do?
It's not a ghost chicken. It's a seagull.
Sure.
It's not a parrot. It's a seagull. The bird has a torn picture in its nest. Is that a picture of me? Ah! Whoa!
Alright, what do I do?
No way. I don't want to lose my hand.
Alright, so hagfish aren't the thing to give it.
Elaine and I debate about whether it looks like a parrot or a cockatoo. Elaine and I swim there sometimes.
There we are.
Hi.
Hi.
I was hoping I'd run into you again.
I was hoping that too. What happened at the voodoo shop? Did you get the secret?
Not yet, but I'm closer than ever. I just have to gather a few golden keys together and I'm good to go.
That sounds promising. What about LeChuck and Captain Madison?
They weren't there, oddly enough.
Well, be careful.
How's your project going?
The project has hit a snag. We have plenty of limes, as you can see, but people are refusing to take them. They say they don't like the taste and they don't believe they'll help with scurvy. As an elected official, I could have issued an edict, but as a private citizen, I have to convince people. I tried this flyer.
Yeah, I've read part of this.
I know it's terribly dry, but the facts are there.
What about adding bullet points? They could be little limes.
People not liking limes is part of the problem, though.
Good point. Have you tried using a different font? Comic Sans, for example.
Yes, but I need a small one to fit all the information on.
What if the text was centered instead of left justified?
Somehow I don't think that's going to make a lot of difference.
I'm not sure what to tell you.
It's basically a sales and marketing problem, and neither of us is an expert in either of those things.
I see what you mean. I'll hang on to the flyer. Maybe I can find a sales and marketing expert to look at it.
Okay.
Like Stan. Alright, we also need to do this.
Greetings, fellow chum.
Guybrush! You've joined the chums! I'm glad. Maybe a new hobby will help you get your mind off the secret.
Sure.
Well, let's hear what you got.
It was my first trip to Monkey Island. The crew were restless. And then, all of a sudden, my ship was swallowed by a whale. We stuck a hook in the beastie's mouth and caught it from the inside.
That's nice, Guybrush, but I think you've left out the most interesting part. What was it like inside the whale? What happened in there? People want to hear about the experience.
That makes sense.
Want to give it a try?
Heck yeah, let's do it.
Okay.
Okay.
It was my first trip to Monkey Island. The crew were restless. And then, all of a sudden, my ship was swallowed by a whale.
Let's see, a guy already inside thought I wanted to steal his girlfriend. It was gross inside. Soft floors, yellow stuff all over the place. It started to crack the ship in half. Crew wanted to have her for dinner. I mistook what they meant.
It was gross inside. Soft floors and yellow stuff all over the place. I made a fishing line with my own hair. We stuck a hook in the beastie's mouth and caught it from the inside.
I think you've got it. Well, I think this is really good for you. You should find some other chums to share your gift with.
I'll do that. Can you spare any limes?
You can take a few. Well, like I said, I'm having trouble giving them away.
Okay, so we probably need to get Stan for marketing.
Oh, I love that place. It's like a 100-foot candy cane.
Okay, I'll go back to my ship. We need to go to Bermuda. There we go.
Halt, ship! If that's what you can call that.
I made it myself. It's a source of pride.
This is a scurvy inspection point. The law requires that you're carrying limes before I allow you to proceed north.
Here, look, I have limes, see?
To proceed north, you'll have to fill out a customs declaration form. Name?
Guybrush Threepwood.
Fill this out and be completely honest.
Yes. Have you been to Plague Island in the last 6 months? Check question 2. Was it there for business or pleasure? Did you answer question 2? Are you carrying limes? Yes. Are you now or have you ever been a member of the pirate party? Did you check question 4 and not question 6? I will not answer 27 or 28. Are you carrying large livestock? Are you carrying more than or less than 3 bananas? Did you not check 7? Sure. If you checked 9, did you not check 2? I did not check 9, so we can skip that one. Have you not been to Bermuda during the winter? Can a woodchuck chuck wood? No. Have you never worn a disguise or used the pseudonym before? Is the answer to 13 and 9 a lie? No. Are you not carrying limes? I am carrying limes. So it's, you checked question 1. Verify you checked question 29. It was 29? Check this. Okay. Have you ever destroyed a priceless artifact and gotten away with it? Yep. I am currently filling out a customs form. Yep. I think, therefore I am. The North Star is in the south. I can verify I have answered question 2. Or is it 11? 11 incorrectly. Okay. I can verify I have answered question 2 or 11 incorrectly. I'm not carrying any trivia cards. False. Questions 2, 3, 5, and 7 and 11 are prime. No. You have checked an odd number of questions. You've checked an even number of questions. I mean, I'm not done yet, right? So don't check this. Check if you didn't check question 25. Don't check this if you didn't check question 20. This is so annoying. Don't check this if you didn't check question 29. I have checked question 29, so I should check this. R. Yes. Okay. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. And is this a question? So 13 is odd. If I check this, then I don't have to answer 29 or 28. I'm just going to do that. There we go.
All right, let's see how you've done. Well, we have a problem right off the start. We don't allow pirates on Bermuda. I'm going to have to request that you leave these waters immediately.
Does it help if I'm a mighty pirate?
No.
Okay. What about Bare Bones Island? What is this?
Stay back! I can see you! How did you find me?
I just sailed up and here you were.
Who are you?
I'm Guybrush Threepwood, mighty pirate.
Are you alone?
At the moment.
Thank goodness! I'm Ned Filigree, accountant. I don't mean to be rude, it's just that I'm in hiding.
I'm on a quest to recover the secret of Monkey Island.
That's a good move. I've heard the secret is a one-of-a-kind intangible, which means you can assign it whatever value you want to. Also, since it's very old, you can claim a lot of depreciation.
Wait, are you trying to tell me I'm gonna have to pay taxes on the secret?
Not if you're smart about it.
Who is it you're afraid of?
Well, have you heard of Stan S. Stanman?
The name sounds familiar.
Thank goodness they locked him away on Bermuda. He'll be chipping ice in the quarry for a long, long time. I can't help but be nervous, but actually, I guess I've got decades before I really have to worry about it.
How come you're afraid of Stan? He's always struck me as pretty harmless, except economically.
Sure, but you never can tell what someone like Stan will do. He's got no moral center.
There's that term again.
Like I said, I'm glad he's safely stuck in the Bermuda quarry for a good long time.
You must be good at math.
I'm a creative accountant. Math doesn't really enter into it.
You any good?
Don't judge me by where I live. I've just had a few setbacks. It's all I can afford right now, but it's temporary.
I'm gonna explore the island a little bit.
Holler if you find anything interesting.
Can I have the picture?
No! That would be weird. I admit it. I know Stan, so what of it? You can't prove anything.
Can I have the picture?
No! That would be
nice likeness of you. Well, where's the other half?
No comment.
That's a mighty fine looking chest you have there. What's in it?
Everything I own. The fruits of a man's life. The yardstick by which I'll be measured when I'm gone. It's mainly paperwork.
Okay. So, do we lie and say we're not pirates here?
To proceed north, you'll have to fill out a customs declaration form. Name?
Guybrush Threepwood.
Fill this out and be completely honest.
Are you a pirate? Have you been to Plague Island in the last 6 months? If you check question 2, whatever business or pleasure, as you answer question 2. Are you carrying limes? Yes. No. You ever check question 4 and 6? I will not answer these two. Are you carrying large livestock? Are you carrying 10 or less than 3 bananas? No. Did you check question 7? No. Nope. Not gonna do R. You checked 9. Did you not check 2? Have you not been to Bermuda? No. I have not been in the winter. Can a woodchuck check wood? No. Have you ever used a disguise? Okay, let's see if you check question 1. Verify, you check question 29. You ever destroyed a priceless artifact and got away with it? Nope. Currently filling out a custom form. Yep. Think therefore I am. I can verify I answered questions 11 incorrectly. I'm not carrying any trivia cards. Have you checked an odd number? Check this. Don't check this. Check if you didn't check question 25. Don't check this if you didn't check question 99. What's 29 again? 29 is check this, okay? Don't check this if you didn't check question 29. But I did check question 29, so I should check this. Don't check this if you didn't check question 29. Okay.
All right, let's see how you've done. Good answer. Interesting you would check that one. Good penmanship. Not checking that was smart. Okay, this looks in order. You may proceed with full approval of the Bermuda Port Authority.
Wonderful.
A bucket filled to the brim with rotten fish bones. The wind must have blown out the fire. I'm staying far away from this. It's a very regal-looking ice sculpture. It's locked. Maybe I'll come back later.
Okay.
It says Courthouse of Bermuda. Now there's someone I've got to meet.
Order! Order in the court! I am going to cite you for contempt of court for not asking permission to approach the bench.
I humbly apologize. May I approach the bench, Your Honor?
You may approach the bench. Court is now in session. Judge Plank presiding. How do you plead?
Guilty of being a mighty pirate.
Order! Order in the court! Quiet on the gallery, or there will be arrests.
Did I mention I am searching for the secret of Monkey Island?
Until it becomes a legal matter before the court, it is of no interest to me. Although, I do remember a case several years back where the secret was claimed to be a fraud and a scam to sell computer games. I believe that was settled out of court for a substantial sum.
What did Your Honor do wrong to get this appointment?
Never beat a Supreme Court justice in cribbage.
Your Honor, do you have to buy your own robes? Or are they court-appointed?
Order! Order in the court! If I don't get order, I am going to clear the court!
Your Honor, are you wearing pants under that robe? Please remember that you're under oath.
Order! Order in the court! If I don't get order, I am going to clear the court!
That is all, Your Honor.
Court is adjourned!
Okay. Let's see what else does Island have to offer. Quarries over there, ice castles here. Go to the ice castle, I guess.
Nice view. Roaring fire, melting ice, very hoogly.
Welcome, loyal subject.
These matches are specially formulated for freezing temperatures. Disclaimer, will not light underwater. It's slowly filling up with castle. At the end of the plank.
My only copy. Please don't touch it.
I'm Guybrush Threepwood, mighty pirate.
Grunt.
I didn't quite catch that. I see. Your Majesty?
No need to be so formal. This is Bermuda. You're Guybrush Threepwood, aren't you? I'm Odina the Ninth. I know your wife.
Elaine?
You sound uncertain. How many wives have you got?
Just the one I'm aware of.
What brings you north of the 19th parallel, Guybrush?
Your crown, as a matter of fact.
Get in line. Everybody wants the crown.
Everybody?
The crown of keys is a ceremonial artifact worn by the reigning queen of Bermuda. It was originally fashioned from the house keys of the citizens as a gesture of trust.
And or submission?
My predecessor as queen is the one who added the golden key. I think it gives a certain pizzazz.
Naturally, you'll want to have that cleaned once in a while.
It stays perfectly clean as long as I don't let greasy pirates put their paws all over it. You may touch the crown if and when you become queen, and not before.
Become queen? Interesting. Hypothetically, how exactly would a person become queen of Bermuda?
You have to earn it, win it, wrest it from the iron grip of the previous queen. Most people can't manage that, of course. But by the traditions of Bermuda, all are welcome to try. To become queen, you must show your qualifications by defeating the current queen in 3 contests. The contests test your heartiness, your seriousness, and your intelligence.
I have some of those things, for sure.
What if I only want to be queen for a little while? 5 minutes might be enough.
The queenship implies a lifelong commitment to uphold and defend your people.
Okay, whatever. I get the crown, though.
Yes.
I challenge you to the contest of heartiness.
Come with me. We've got to go downtown. See that triangle? There are 3 of them here in the building. 1 for each contest. When you want to formally issue a challenge, you ring the triangle.
Dios mío, another challenge. Ladies and gentlemen, although your appetite for this nauseating affair never ceases to amaze me, it is my solemn duty to adjudicate this, the contest of heartiness. As you are all thoroughly aware, the objective is to successfully and permanently consume more raw fish than your opponent. Today's challenge fish is lumpsucker. Wait a moment! The bucket of plenty contains no plenty. There are no fish here whatsoever, and the contest cannot be held without fish. Everyone go home.
Alright, lumpsucker is what we need.
Bermuda seems like a friendly place. Yeah, I feel you.
Challenge.
Ladies and gentlemen, for your viewing pleasure, we present, for only the 11th time this week, the contest of seriousness. On this this side, the reigning queen, Odina the Ninth of Bermuda. And on this side, the challenger, Guybrush Threepwood, currently unemployed and of no fixed address. If you will all come to order, the contest will begin. The first contestant to laugh is the loser.
Have you heard the one about the guy who put an ice cube on a scurvy dog? He said it was chilly.
Is that the best you've got? What's the difference between a swabby and a mop?
Heard it. You might as well give up. I have heard every joke there is in this world.
Contestants, the time limit has been reached. As neither of you has laughed, the contest is a draw.
See ya.
So I have to get a joke she's never heard before. Okay. See what this challenge is about. It's like math.
Welcome, Your Majesty and Mr. Threepwood, to the contest of intelligence. In front of each of you is an advanced algebra problem. You are to solve it as completely as you can, and remember to show your work. No peeking, no copying, no swapping papers, and no cheating whatsoever. I will return in 20 seconds to grade your papers. Your time starts now.
I don't have the slightest idea how to solve an algebra problem.
No copying. No funny business, Buster.
I don't have the slightest idea how to solve an algebra problem. Is the fireplace broken or something?
No.
Time's up. I'll take your papers. No surprises here. Queen Odina has delivered a clear and correct answer with a step-by-step proof. Mr. Threepwood has done a small doodle resembling a sword. Queen Odina is the winner.
Better luck next time.
Okay. So maybe we can build a fire that has something to do with something.
I will return in 20 seconds to grade your papers. Your time starts now.
I don't have the slightest idea. Did you notice the excellent fire in the fireplace?
Yeah.
I don't understand any of it, but I guess she knows what she's doing. Did you notice the excellent fire in the fireplace?
Yeah.
Did you notice the excellent...
Time's up. I'll take your papers.
Yeah.
I have to do it when she...
No surprises here. Queen Odina has delivered a clear and correct answer with a step-by-step proof. Mr. Threepwood has drawn a series of mustaches on the polynomial. Queen Odina is the winner.
Better luck next time.
Okay. Yeah, let's do it again. I'll swap it this time.
I will return in 20 seconds to grade your papers. Your time starts now.
Did you notice the excellent fire in the fireplace?
Yeah.
Time's up. I'll take your papers. I am most surprised by this, but the evidence is clear. Mr. Threepwood is the winner.
But how is that possible?
Clean living, regular exercise, and a brain like a mountain.
Dense, motionless, and shaped by erosion. You can see the difficulty I'm having.
I can. Better luck next time.
All right. 1 trial down.
1 contest down, 2 to go.
All right. So we need to find a joke, and we need to get some food. We also have to go check out Stan. So let's go find Stan. Oh, hey, he's one of these guys. Let's do that first.
Greetings, fellow chum.
Greetings, fellow chum. Have you a story to share?
I do. Let's see.
It was my first trip to Monkey Island. The crew were restless. And then, all of a sudden, my ship was swallowed by a whale. It was gross inside. Soft floors and yellow stuff all over the place. I made a fishing line with my own hair. We stuck a hook in the beastie's mouth and caught it from the inside.
Listen, let me tell you something about anglers.
By which you mean people who fish?
Right, but if you are one, you'd say angler.
I would?
Every subculture has its own special language. Words with significance specific to that subculture. When you use them, you convey both meaning and membership.
That sounds good.
That's why authentic sounding fish stories always have plenty of angler lingo. For example, I wouldn't tell people a big fish broke my string. I'd say I was jigging with a hard bait when a strike from a lunker snapped my leader.
That's both highly specific and difficult to understand.
Exactly the point. Want to give it a try?
Sure.
Okay.
Let's see. I was bait catching dead stick from a crow's nest with a Guggen called flambe. I mean, do I have to start doing that?
I was bait casting dead stick from a crow's nest with a Guggen called flambe. And then, all of a sudden...
Let's see, my ship was swallowed by a huge lunker of a whale. A real chum-chomping line breaker.
My ship was swallowed by a huge lunker of a whale. A real chum-chomping line breaker, if ever there was one. It was gross inside. Soft floors and yellow stuff all over the place. I made a fishing line with my own hair. Then we stuck an umbrella jig head in the beastie's mouth and reeled it in from the inside.
Yeah, that's the way. You almost sound like a real angler. Not a half-bad story. You know who you should talk to. There's a crazy old yardarm hanger, Bob something. I think he sails with Captain LeChuck.
Apple Bob.
Sounds right.
Thanks.
Nice.
Hi. Any chance I could get inside the quarry?
Not many try to get in here, just out. What's the purpose of your visit?
I'm an ice retailer now. I'm a social call.
It's a social call.
We do have a visitation policy, but it's quite strict. Who are you here to see?
Stan.
We do have a Stan. I'm a little surprised he'd have a visitor. Can you prove you know him?
I can describe him. Loud jacket. Never stops moving his arms. Or his lips.
That does sound like him. But I'm supposed to see some actual physical evidence. Just bring me something that shows you two have ever been in a room together. That way, I can tell my boss that I did my job.
Sure. So I got to get my picture so I can put it next to... So we have to put... Yeah, so we have to get our side of the picture to go there. So we have to distract the seagull somehow.
They're more like snakes than fish.
Okay. Alright, here we go.
Is there anything special about this stump?
No, why?
Well, it was tagged, so I thought, you know, maybe there would be a great gag about a secret opening to a system of tunnels or something like that.
Please don't joke about tunnels next to the prison, sir.
Alright, so... Alright, let's go to... There's LeChuck's ship, so we can go talk to Bob and get our story straight. But we don't need that just yet. We're gonna go to Melee Island. Uh-oh.
Somehow I don't think he's doing... It was such a nice sign. Wally? What happened here? Wally's shop has been ransacked. Well, they left behind the solid gold compass rose. This was no standard plundering. Wally, can you hear me? Are you okay? I guess he's not here. And he's probably not okay.
Yeah, all the maps are destroyed. Okay.
Wally, can you hear me? Are you okay? I guess he's not here. And he's probably not okay. These maps were Wally's life's work. At least I assume so.
Alright. Guess we'll leave. We need to go to the fish store.
Hello.
Let's see. I would like to trade fish in for some other ones.
Can I trade in my fish for some other ones?
Always happy to take a trade in. Today we've got hagfish, toadfish, slimehead, bloater, and lumpsucker. What'll it be?
I think it's the lumpsucker, right?
Lumpsucker.
I'll put it on your tab.
Thanks.
Yeah. Let's,
I know fish can't blink, and I want to keep on knowing that. What are these pointy ones?
Slime heads. Some folks like to cut off the pointy parts before eating, but that's a personal choice.
What are these blobby guys?
Toadfish. Surprisingly, no relation to actual toads.
Are the blowfish for sale?
No, indeed. These are for personal use. They're excellent for burping contests. Care to join us?
Don't mind if I do.
Winner gets to keep the blowfish. Done. I hereby declare this a draw.
Hey, how about a burping contest?
Always. Winner keeps the blowfish. I hereby declare this a draw.
What about if we drink? We had a drink, right? Yeah.
Gross. Looks like day-old avocado soup.
Do we have anything based with air that we can use here?
These suckers are certainly lumpy.
Guess we'll leave. Alright. Okay. so let's head back here. Alright, so we need to go to the town center, actually. Okay, so let's go to the hardiness contest. Wait, yes, yeah, hardiness. And then we will put these in here.
In the defender's chair, the cast iron stomach of Otina the Ninth, reigning Queen of Bermuda and undisputed heartiness champion. And in the challenger's chair, all the way from the Southern Caribbean, still in possession of nearly all of his original teeth, the newcomer, Guybrush Threepwood. If you would each now select your first fish and place it on the plate in front of you.
Oh, ew. And this looks like a good one, relatively speaking.
Let the eating commence!
Okay, we're gonna have to like poison her food to make her throw
I
up.
never knew fish could have armpits.
Ladies and gentlemen, the winner and still champion, Queen Otina.
Okay, so maybe we have to pour that grog stuff on there, right? No?
Gross. Looks like day-old avocado soup. It's filled with lump suckers.
Okay, so we have to figure out how to get her to throw up. Because we don't want her to beat us. Okay, let's go to LeChuck's ship.
Hello? Anyone up there patrolling the deck? Ready to kick me into the sea? Sounds like the coast is clear. I hope. Unless it's a trap.
You are a disgrace to the pirating profession.
I'm more focused on the staying alive profession right now, thanks. So far, so good.
Maybe I should use this.
I think it's out of juice.
Oh.
So, obviously I'm actually Guybrush Threepwood.
Pleased to meet you. Again. I assume that's your real skin this time?
Yeah, sorry for tricking you with the other two.
Two?
One. Math's not my best subject.
Either way, don't worry about it. You're LeChuck's rival, not mine. I've got better things to worry about. Also, I enjoyed the book you brought me.
Are you finished with the joke book yet?
Emotionally, yes. It's not that long, and I've read it 16 times already.
Can I have the joke book back?
Then what am I supposed to read?
You said you were finished. You've read it 16 times.
It's boring reading it over and over, but it's better than nothing.
Yeah, that's fine.
Where is everybody?
Flambe's up in a crow's nest. Odds are he's sleeping. Iron Rose said she was running an errand. The rest went with LeChuck on that other ship.
Would that be Captain Madison's ship?
I think that's right.
Interesting. Remind me why Flambe still has a job? He doesn't do anything.
He's handy to have around when we have to fix things below the waterline at night.
Yeah.
Don't tell LeChuck I was here, okay?
No, don't worry. I wouldn't want to risk making him that angry. He gets a bit, scary.
Hang in there, Bob.
Still not funny.
Okay, we gotta do this though.
Greetings, fellow chum.
Greetings, fellow chum. Have you a story to share?
I was bait casting dead stick from a crow's nest with a Guggen called Flambe. And then, all of a sudden, my my ship was swallowed by a huge lunker of a whale. A real chum-chomping line breaker, if ever there was one. It was gross inside. Soft floors and yellow stuff all over the place. I made a fishing line with my own hair. Then we stuck an umbrella jig head in the beastie's mouth and reeled it in from the inside.
You know what? I think your story would really benefit from some colorful description. Like when I hook a fish. I don't just say I hooked a fish. I say there was a majestic fish, glistening like liquid silver, dashing through the waves, stretching my line out like the truth in a schoolboy's mouth.
Oh, that does seem a little more gripping.
Want to give it a try?
Okay. I was bait casting dead stick from a crow's nest with a Guggen called Flambe. And then, all of a sudden... My ship was swallowed by a titanic alabaster whale with eyes like destiny and skin tattooed by 100 harpoons. Inside, it was like walking on soft cheese with rivers of pea soup that stank like a landlubber's bait box. One false move, and you'd be wearing Jonah's overcoat, a layer of greasy phlegm as thick as day-old pancake batter. Then we stuck an umbrella jig head in the beastie's mouth and reeled it in from the inside.
Dazzling. You weave a story like a wicker placemat with a mosaic of coffee stains.
Is that good?
Tightly woven and useful. The coffee stains give it character. You should tell a story at the Cod's Wallop.
Nice. Okay, so we have to get this book from him too, right? So maybe there's a way to do that.
Ooh, I can't decide which is more just. If I'm wrong about what that is, taking it would be a big mistake. If I'm right, it would be a...
I mean, what do I have to give him as a alternate book, right? I still have... I have his poetry book.
Hey Bob, I've got a great book for you. It's Gullet's poetry. Unpublished. You can get a sneak peek.
There is nothing about Gullet that I want a sneak peek of.
About LeChuck's diary.
Hey Bob, I've got a great book for you. It's LeChuck's personal diary.
Yikes! I wouldn't want to be caught with that. And you shouldn't either.
What kind of books do you like?
At this point, I'd have to say long ones. I go for pure, unadulterated, massive length. The trouble with books is that they end.
Okay, so I need a massive book in order to trade him for his joke book. Do I have to go to Terror Island then? Yeah, I guess so.
I might catch something. Or something might catch me. Death waits for all who enter. I'd turn back if I were ye. That's encouraging.
Okay. Unlucky place, twisting path, mysterious clearing, slimy grotto.
I'm sure I'm a more skilled... It's not one of the golden keys, but any key is a good key in my book.
Sure. Okay.
This place gives me that lonely feeling. I'd rather keep moving along.
Gotta leave there. Go to the slimy grotto.
It's like a slow crashing wave of spores.
Gross. Okay. This would leave. Twisting path.
Whatever it is, I don't think it wants me around. There's no such thing as a man-eating mushroom, right? It's locked. It says XYZZY. I can't quite get it off of there.
XYZZY. Oh, we've got so many things that it's now.
XYZZY. I'm not walking any farther. It's way too dark. XYZZY. Wow, neat! It's magic! I'm not walking any farther. It's way too dark.
Yes, we need light. We need a light source.
It's getting hard to tell the flora from the fauna.
Okay, let's get out of here. What was that? Anything to click on over here now? Okay, let's get out. Let's get out of here.
I'm not sure I want to know what happened here. I'll be fine as long as I don't lose my wits and keep my head. Ugh, looks like he had the wrong person watching his back. What really bothers me is, why do these pirates look familiar? Looks like another greedy pirate who met a sordid fate. Yeah, this place gives me the creeps. It's not lit, but it does have some lamp oil in it.
We have matches, right? We can... Nice.
Okay, it's lit.
Let's go back to the cave then, I suppose. Nope, go back.
It says, warning, you are about to enter a maze of twisty passages, mostly very similar.
Do we need to know which way to go?
Looks like someone forgot to pick up their trash.
Their last summer night together was a torrid, lurid, and something. The night was long, but is sufficiently so, because morning came too soon when he must set sail. So there's a symbol there, right? Another one. Those crisp fall blank nights at sea, and the ship undulated when rocking, and yet in the bunks below decks no one was knocking. Okay. Another note.
The pit of agony lies ahead. That's okay. Here goes. Oh no, the lamp is going out. I should have seen that coming. Water, fire. XY, help! That was a close one. I'll have to remember that fire doesn't burn underwater.
We have all these notes too. His major voyage quest was nearing completion. Reginald's nose tasted blank, or the symbol. Spring coming once again upon the sea's breezes. Oh, for land to be ho again. I mean, is this just like, is it in the order that you need to do it in?
Okay, it's lit.
Several twisty passageways later. Okay, so this is where we need to go. So we somehow just kind of made it here. Anyway. Alright. So we need something that can burn underwater. We know that what's-his-face does. Right? The demon fire guy.
Whatever it is, I don't think it wants me around.
Maybe we need to light his head on fire. Oh wait, hold on. Zargrove. We haven't explored here yet.
Just a dead end. Sounds a little creepy if you think about it too much. For a dead tree, it's a little too lively.
I guess this is a nothing place. Let's go here. Alright, let's go back to this ship.
I'll make this quick. I don't know when LeChuck's coming back.
Alright, we gotta go up here.
I'm sure he won't mind if I borrow some demon fire.
Alright, now we can go underwater inside the cave. Demon fire gets us here.
It looks okay. Here goes. I don't think I'll get too close.
Oh,
It probably tastes delicious.
Ooh, that's very big, whatever it is.
Looking at these ribs is making me hungry. Ugh, somebody forgot their bones. It says, warning, it's a long way...
Oh, Herman.
Ow. Lucky thing you landed on my bed.
Herman Toothrot?
I think so. It's been a while.
How have you been?
Meh.
Have you been in this cave very long?
Well, not in geologic terms. As a percentage of the total number of years of existence of the cave itself, it would be a small number. On a human scale, however, yes! It all depends on your perspective.
I'm looking for a golden key.
Sounds like something I might have read in a book once. Are you a fictional character?
Not that I'm aware of. Are you freaked out by all the weird screaming in the caves?
Oh, that's me. Just a little light entertainment and well-being work. Primal screaming is very therapeutic. Try it.
Ah! Whew, you're right. Yeah, that feels good. I think I'll have a look around.
I'll be here when you finish the grand tour.
It's a golden key.
No touching!
That's a golden key.
Maybe it's mine.
You were hunting for the keys too. That's how you got stuck here.
Is it? I suppose that would make sense.
Let's make a deal for the key.
I'm pretty sure I wanted it for a reason, but a decade or so in a dark cave can do funny things to your memory. So, get me out of here, and then I'll let you have the key.
How do I know I can trust you?
I don't know. How do I know I can trust you?
If you let me have the key, then I'll get you out of the cave.
That sounds good. As long as it's escape first, key afterward.
It needs to be key first, then escape.
It needs to be escape first, then key.
Me having the key is for the greater good.
For the greater good of you, certainly.
Just give me the key already.
Now!
Give me the key!
Now!
Oh, no. Oops.
Oops.
I'm eager to see how you're gonna get us out of here now.
XYZZY. Well, that wasn't so hard.
What happened to Mr. Toothrot?
When?
Did you get him out of the cave? How'd you do it?
That's not part of this story.
Oh, okay.
Let's just leave him there? Alright.
It's getting hard to tell the flora from the fauna.
Peace out then, I guess.
Threepwood, alive? How is that possible?
Someone saw him talking to an old crone on Low Street. I confirmed it myself.
I'm more concerned about the crone than Threepwood. Who is she?
Just some old bag of bones. Don't worry about her. I took care of her.
Excellent.
She did have a key on her. A big, fancy gold one. Do you want it?
No. We don't need the keys. We have a better way. Just put it where Threepwood won't get it.
Like where?
I don't care. Use your imagination.
Yes, Captain.
Now, I have another task for you. You'll need to pick up a few things from our ship on the way.
Okay. Alright. We have one key. Let's see. What now? Okay, how do we get the seagull to give us the picture? Is there a type of fish we needed to get?
Hello.
I'd like to trade my fish in for some slime heads.
Stout fellow. I'll put it on your tab.
Thanks.
Alright, and then now we can also tell them the story.
How's it going, chums?
You have the confident look of a man with a story in his belly, just squirming to get out. But you really should show us the lure for official chums business. We like ritual in the chums. It's part of the fun.
Greetings, fellow chum.
Greetings, fellow chum. Have you a story to share?
And don't be nervous thinking it's a test to see whether you've mastered the art.
Even though that's just what it is.
I was bait casting dead stick from a crow's nest with a Guggen called Flambe. And then, all of a sudden, my ship was swallowed by a titanic alabaster whale with eyes like destiny and skin tattooed by 100 harpoons. Inside, it was like walking on soft cheese with rivers of pea soup that stank like a landlubber's bait box. One false move, and you'd be wearing Jonah's overcoat, a layer of greasy phlegm as thick as day-old pancake batter. Then we stuck an umbrella jig head in the beastie's mouth and reeled it in from the inside.
That was a whopper of a story.
You've clearly learned all there is to learn. I hereby declare you to be a Chum Grand Master. Congratulations.
Wow. Thank you. That's a great honor. Is it all right if I take this flag with me?
That would be within your rights as a well-respected chum of the highest order.
Seriously?
Be sure to treat it nice. It doesn't need more holes than it's got already.
Cool.
They were all in on it, but Threepwood was the ringleader. First, he's banging me and the other skulls around with a femur, forcing us to sing musical notes against our will. Then he's shouting nonsense like a drunk parrot, and he takes a bite out of a squid's arm. Right after that, that's when the earthquake started.
Still, it could be a coincidence.
You find a shark in your swimming pool, that's not a coincidence.
Hey, boy. Got a warning for you.
A warning?
You're in danger. A stocky little ghost lady found me out. She came here and roughed me up. Took away my golden key.
Oh, no. Any idea where she might have taken it?
Don't know. Can't afford to care. I know when I'm beat. I'm giving up on the secret. You ought to get out, too.
Thanks for the warning. See you around, Whitey.
Most likely.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay, what do I need to do? I need to go... I need to get this book back, I think, somehow.
Not done with my drink.
That was refreshing.
Empty grog mug. Okay.
Ew, they're slimy, all right. And not just the heads.
Well, now I can go get the blowerfish.
Hello.
Hey, how about a burping contest?
Always! Winner keeps the blowfish.
That drink may have something to do with winning this blowfish.
Aye, well done. I hereby declare this a draw.
Okay. Let's go get that drink again.
Not done with my drink.
Are you done with the cookbook? I'd like it back.
No, you can't take it! With my bar gone and no hope to repair it, this is all I have left.
Can I give him literally anything to get this thing off him? back to the shop.
Hello.
That was refreshing. Hey, how about a burping contest?
Always! Winner keeps the blowfish.
Alright, hopefully this works.
Aye, that was an absolute ripper. I hereby declare you the winner. The blowfish is yours.
Wonderful. Okay. Alright.
Not done with my drink.
Alright. So, where do we need to go now? Let's see if we can get this picture. I don't know what to give him. Maybe this. Okay, that didn't do anything. What about the blowfish? Cool.
Ah, that bird needs an attitude adjustment.
Do I have anything to give it an attitude adjustment? Can I stab the bird? No. Okay. Alright,
No way.
alright, chill out.
I don't want to lose my hand. It's one of Bella Fisher's original pirate flags. Wait, what's this tiny writing on it? Replica, not to scale. Oh, nuts.
It's a replica flag? Damn.
It's a replica of Bella Fisher's flag.
Okay, my to-do list. Wow, this to-do list is insanely large. Alright, get the 5 keys. Yep, acquire Whitey's stolen golden key. Acquire Old Smith's golden key. Acquire Bella Fisher's golden key. Get all those. Get the quarantine ship flag. Get the museum's real flag. Wait, didn't we not get that? Oh, that was the replica. Figure out what to do about that bird. No, we don't need to be here. Alright. To the ice castle? No. Can we win? We can't win this right now. I guess we can go back to the ship. We definitely don't have anything to give to Bob.
It's a little dirty, but still one of the most beautiful keys I've ever seen. It's not a skeleton key, but I did find it stuck in a skeleton's chest. empty demon pepper box. Looks like Putra replenished her supplies.
Good, so now we have demon pepper. Maybe we use that.
Some zip.
Now we go give it to the bird. Alright.
It's a torn painting of... This is torn from a portrait of Elaine and me.
Yeah, this is gonna be awkward. We can go to this place. We can get into the actual jail. Alright, let's go ahead and show him this.
What do you think of this picture of me and my extremely dear friend Stan together? We had it painted at our local Muskrat Club meeting.
You look real close. All right, you can go in and see him, but no escapes.
I wouldn't dream of it.
You don't want to be right there when I open the gate. Go stand next to his stump. All clear.
All right, here we go.
Loud guy, big hat.
Way in the back.
It looks like a secret escape tunnel. Hey, Stan.
Hi there, son. Nice to see you. What are you in for?
Nothing. I came to see you.
Always a good idea, son. When you need something, come see Stan. And you've picked a good time because I have seen the future. I want you to consider these two words. Ice, sculpture. Separately, they're exciting. Strength, elegance, transparency. Together, they could be life-changing.
Stan, not today.
Don't wait too long. They're selling like hotcakes.
Oh, I'm sure.
Did you know there's an escape tunnel over there?
Oh no, son, I can't escape. Wouldn't be wise. I'm only in for a month after all. Got a copy of the judge's order right here.
Alright, Judicial Order 673rd Circuit Court, Bermuda, Judge playing the designing is here. I ordered that the defendant Smiling and S. Stanman is to be remanded to hard labor at Bermuda Ice Quarry for the unfortunately trivial term of 1 month. Okay.
Yeah, I sure did get off light. Lucky for me, they never caught on to my pyramid scheme, or I'd probably be doing 10 years.
Tell me more about that pyramid scheme you mentioned.
Honestly, I don't know why the law makes such a big deal about it. It's just creative money management. Easy if you know what to do with the figures. I've got this accountant, Ned Filigree. He's a genius with that stuff. If they ever saw his records, well, let's just say the first thing I'm doing when I get out is go burn all that paperwork.
Are you sure you don't want me to break you out?
Like I said, I'll be out in a month anyway. I can handle the shackles until then.
I think I'll poke around a little.
You enjoy yourself, son.
guess we could give him his toothbrush.
It's old and the bristles are frayed, but it does resemble a toothbrush. Here, Stan, I think this is your toothbrush.
Sweet gingerbread cake, that's old Bessie, all right. I'm much obliged.
Okay. All right. Let's see. What do we have?
Gross. Looks like day-old avocado soup.
Okay. Let's see. All right. So, I guess we can leave. It comes out right here. Okay. All right. Let's go see. I want to make sure that the fish of the day is still whatever this is. Yeah. Okay. So we need to go back and get that fish, and then we can contaminate it with the demon pepper. So much back and forth going on here.
Hello.
I'd like to trade my fish in for some lump suckers.
Cute little fellas, aren't they? I'll put it on your tab.
Thanks.
Alright, we'll go ahead and demon pepper these.
Gotta give it some zip. Can I borrow this book?
No, I haven't read it yet.
Me either.
Not done with my drink.
That was refreshing.
Okay, now we have an empty cup. Can we give him any of these things? No? Okay, so we have to get the real. While we're here, we might as well.
Wanted. Any information leading to the arrest and conviction of the person or...
Lookout guy's gone. Alright, let's go to the museum again. Try to grab this.
I used to love these when I was 6. Until I got trapped in one for 2 days. Your pirate flag doesn't look quite right. Is it a replica?
You have a good eye. You should curate a museum. The real one is too valuable to keep out here. I've got it locked in the storeroom. There's already been an attempted theft.
It's locked. This key doesn't fit. There's tiny writing. New serial numberless lock.
Oh, well that's a problem. Does this open it?
This key doesn't fit.
We have to find out how to get in there with the serial numberless lock. Alright, let's go talk to the locksmith.
Welcome back.
Hello. Hello again. Would your mother perhaps have been known as Old Mrs. Smith? Whitey Bones said something about an old Mrs. Smith.
Well, I didn't call her that. But I suppose some people did. Mainly when she was older.
Did your mother find any of those golden keys she was looking for?
One. She left it to me in her will.
I will pay you any amount of money you like for your mother's key.
When my mother died, her personal possessions went into probate with the court. When they came out of probate, I was still too devastated to claim them. As you can see from this letter the court sent, they and the key have been destroyed.
Well, this is an unexpected wrinkle. Can I get another key made?
Sure. Just write down the serial number and give it to me.
But it's serial numberless.
Probate Order 1673832, pursuant to Statute E, Section C, subsection IS. By order of the court, the following unclaimed personal effects have been destroyed. Golden key, fancy box. Looks official. It's got a wax seal of a parrot on it.
Of a parrot? So are we supposed to get Stan to have his sentence upped?
Hold it! Are you sure you weren't followed?
We're safe.
No one is ever 100% safe. I admit it. I know Stan, so what of it? You can't prove anything.
Can I have the picture?
No! That would be weird. He's in jail for years and years.
I think you might be interested in this judicial order in the case against Stan S. Stanman.
Ah! What's this? Only a month? Oh no! Take these records! Get them to the courthouse on Bermuda! They'll know what to do with them. It's very damaging stuff. Stan will get 10 years at a minimum. I'd take care of it myself, but I've got to pack for witness protection. Oh, goodness!
Okay. Take it. And then we're also gonna...
Can I have the picture?
Not now, I'm packing.
Can I help you pack?
I can handle it. Just take that evidence to the court on Bermuda.
Okay. Alright, we're gonna get Stan put away for longer.
May I approach the bench, Your Honor?
You may approach the bench. Court is now in session. Judge Plank presiding.
Your Honor, may I inquire about the case of Everyone v. Stan?
Sales and marketing people like Stan are a blight on society, to be sure, but a month was all I could give him. The case lacked evidence. If there had been any legally binding evidence, I would have given him 10 years with no chance for parole.
Well, he once sold me a leaky ship. Does that count?
The court rules not admissible, given the statute of limitations is up. Court is adjourned.
Your Honor, I submit this satchel bursting with incriminating financial documents as Exhibit A in Everyone v. Stan.
The evidence is so entered. The court requires that Ned Filigree swear an affidavit if said evidence is to be accepted.
Can Your Honor please cite the statute requiring a sworn affidavit in the cases of... The court I can state that I'm Ned Filigree.
For the court, I can state that I'm Ned Filigree.
The court can establish vis-a-vis customs documents that your name is actually Guybrush Threepwood. If I don't get order, I will clear the court. The court can only accept said documents when accompanied by a sworn affidavit of the person who is legally Ned Filigree. Court is adjourned.
All right, Ned. All right, let's go try to do the food challenge with the spicy fish and see how that goes.
It's filled with lumpsuckers and demon pepper.
Let's do it.
If you would each now select your first fish and place it on the plate in front of you.
This may be a bit spicy.
And now, let the eating commence! Well, it seems the cloak contestants are having some trouble. I declare this contest a draw. Contestants may now seek medical attention if they so desire.
Okay, so I need to find a way to be able to eat this without severely damaging myself. We actually need to go here and tell Stan, or Ned, that he needs to...
Weirdly, this island seems even smaller now that there's no one here.
Let's see. No. What are we doing? Alright, let's see here. Set that up. What now?
Hello? It's not like her to leave the place unlocked. Also, I smell brimstone and beard oil. LeChuck's been here, and that magical glow on the safe is new. I bet I'd need a lot of keys to open. I don't know what this glow means, but I bet it means LeChuck. Or Madison. Either way, I'd better find the keys soon.
Find a way in there.
I hear patio dining is all the rage these days. You could think of this as a head start on renovations.
Insurance would probably have helped.
Insurance.
What would you say if I told you the governor authorized funds to overhaul the keel of my ship?
I'm not sure why my hard-earned taxes should go to fixing your keel.
Should I go and talk to her about getting an IOU for the other thing? I wonder if I can actually do that.
Can I get any more disaster relief IOUs?
It's one to a customer. If you want, I can revise the IOU I gave you to apply to a different project, but that's as far as I can go.
Yes, please.
Yes, please.
Okay, what do you want to do?
Let's see. I want to rebuild local business.
I want to rebuild local businesses.
I'm sure you'll have public support on that one. Here you go.
Awesome. All right, so now we should be able to get the book back. And then trade it back for the other book. To trade for the joke book. To be able to go tell a joke and win that other contest, right?
would you say if I told you the governor authorized funds for the rebuilding of the scum bar at an unspecified future date?
She did? That's fantastic. I'll have a sunken area that catches grog spills for recycling and a medical triage room. Excuse me, lots to plan.
Taking a sec.
Okay if I take this cookbook back now?
Sure, of course.
Wonderful. All right, let's go do it. Back here. Let's go ahead and put this book back.
Thanks for returning my book.
Can I borrow this book?
Fine.
Wait, what are the other books called? The Endless Tale of the... Oh, maybe that's the one we needed to borrow.
Can I borrow this book?
Fine.
Yeah, okay. The Endless Book of the Tale That Would Not End. Yeah, this seems like it'll be the right one. Let's go to LeChuck's ship. And we're going to go ahead and trade this book.
Hey, Bob, would you like to read this book? It's about a voyage that never ends.
Sounds interesting. And long. Here's your joke book back.
Thanks, bud. All right. We're going to go ahead and skim it.
It's Flambe's Underworld joke book. All jokes about demons and otherworldly stuff.
Okay. Now we should be able to go win the other contest.
If you will all come to order, the contest will begin. The first contestant to laugh is the loser.
What do you call a pirate with 12 swords? Whatever he wants you to.
Is that the best you've got?
All right, let's see here. Seagull. Parrot with one leg. Ocean can't take off its boots. Oh.
Oh, I read a great joke about demons recently, but I can't remember it now.
I would laugh at your misfortune, but I'm not that kind of person.
Contestants, the time limit has been reached. As neither of you has laughed, the contest is a draw.
See ya.
Okay. We're gonna need to...
It's Flambe's Underworld joke book. All jokes about demons and otherworldly stuff.
We have to do it in the room.
It's Flambe's Underworld joke book. All jokes about demons and otherworldly stuff.
Okay, so there's got to be some way to like remember this stuff, right? Put it somewhere, stash it under a table. I have to get, maybe I can give the judge this photo.
Order in the court. I will of order! Do not waste this court's time by submitting incompetent, irrelevant, and immaterial evidence.
It's the secret tunnel to the ice quarry.
That's my old accountant, Ned Filigree. Genius with figures. But if they ever saw his records...
We gotta find him. I don't know where he went. Let's do this. Light the fire. Can I do this one too?
It's way too high to reach.
Is there a way for me to get like an uncorrupted fish from the fish guys?
Hello.
It definitely moved. I think I'll browse today's catch.
You'll find none better.
Looks sort of like an eye.
Okay, so...
Not done with my drink.
That was refreshing. I'm closer than ever to finding the secret of Monkey Island.
I'm not any closer to caring about it.
Rude. Okay. Maybe we can use this with Murray? No.
Don't get any funny ideas while I'm away from the ship.
No problem. I'll pretend I'm one of the writers.
Do we need to go back to the ship and talk to Flambe? Nope. Go.
I wouldn't want to wake him up. And I wouldn't want to wake him up.
No? Okay. Guess we can go check the hold, see if anything's different down there. Oh, there's the key.
Unexpected, but welcome.
So we have to give her lots of feed. And if we come back. Yeah, there we go.
This must be Whitey's stolen key. It's one of the most beautiful keys I've ever seen.
So we got 2 keys now, which is excellent. I'll take some chicken feed too while I'm at it.
So, the Swabby says, the mop or the bucket?
There are so many other things I could be doing right now. Why is that spell taking so long?
Relax. Lila knows what she's doing. My mother always used to say, good pizza takes time.
That's idiotic.
Are you insulting me or me mama?
Yes. Now,
Now this seems worthwhile.
Nice. Is there anything that counteracts?
An empty demon pepper box. Looks like Putra replenished her supplies.
Yeah. Okay.
It's kind of soothing in a weird way. This is Chef Putra's demon pepper, made from the hottest peppers you can get. Tasting it is not a good idea.
Thought maybe there would be something on the box that could tell me how to, like, counteract it. What about mop bucket water? No? Okay.
Reminder to all crew. Extinguish demon fire with the proper extinguishment. Other methods will not work.
Right.
Hang in there, Bob.
Still not funny.
Hi.
Hi. Did you happen to feel the earthquake while you were on Monkey Island?
I think I was right at the epicenter.
Yes, I think you were.
What do you think of Stan Stanman as a marketing advisor? He's in jail, but maybe he can look at the pamphlet anyway?
That guy could sell fleas to a dog and probably would. Just what we need, actually. Good idea.
I'll go find Stan now.
Thanks.
Actually, would she know anything about this? No? I wonder, what if the governor knows about the key?
Wait your turn!
I think not. Okay, let's ask her.
Do you know anything about probate orders?
Probate? That's judicial branch. I'm executive branch.
Yeah, sorry, that was my bad. Alright, I guess we could go talk to the judge. Alright. We're just going all over the place. It feels like so hectic. Alright, let's go this way. Oh, this one melted.
Who's the idiot who placed a torch next to an ice sculpture? I submit these official-looking documents to the court, seeking a reprieve from destruction.
Order! Order in the court. Upon review of said order, the court finds that due to procedural backlog, the listed items have not been destroyed.
Except for the fancy box that Brat from accounting took.
The legality of the aforementioned document having been presented is verified. Presenting pleadant may therefore take possession of said items.
I have no idea what you just said, but thanks for the key.
Order! Order in the court. Outbursts of thanks will not be tolerated.
Okay, so we got the key. We have 3 keys, 3 out of 5. That's good.
Sales and marketing people like Stan are a blight on society, to be sure.
To do this.
But a month was all I could give him. The case lacked evidence. If there had been any legally binding evidence, I would have given him 10 years with no chance for parole. Court is adjourned.
Okay. We need to find Ned to get Stan signed affidavit so that we can get Stan to have a higher sentence and he'll want us to break him out.
I might catch something. Or something might catch me.
Where would this guy have gone?
This is certainly exciting.
I never throw out a good piece of...
Alright, let's go back to the island. Maybe there's something there. I guess. Let's see, where was he? Maybe he went back to the dock on Melee Island?
Seems to be stuck closed. Employees only.
Hey, Guybrush!
Where did you say Stan is?
They took him to the ice quarry on Bermuda.
Let's visit again soon.
Have your people call my people.
Thank goodness it lets you jump all the way up here. It's nice.
Odina!
Actually, let's be formal after all, shall we?
Your Majesty.
Yes.
Thank you for the audience. I'll take my leave.
Very well. You may go.
Who's the idiot who placed a torch next to an ice sculpture?
Alright, so... use the pufferfish as like a whoopee cushion.
It's filled with lumpsuckers and demon pepper. Today's contest of hardiness will feature lumpsucker. There's a lot of junk in here, but I think I see the evidence that will lock stand up for a long, long time.
Inspect license.
Looks like Ned had a valid accounting license on 26 islands, including the District of Columbia. I'm no expert, but this stuff looks as crooked as my Uncle Elmo's teeth. This should be enough evidence to lock Stan up for a very long time. Looks like Ned had a valid accounting license on 26 islands, including the District of Columbia.
Okay, so I've put the lump suckers there. I wonder if I can go trade them in now. Wait, if I go... I didn't mean to click on that. If I go back in here, does it still have the lump suckers? Yes, okay. Let's go back with the main hall. If I go get new lump suckers, I don't have the radioactive crap all over them.
Hello.
I'd like to get a new box of lump suckers.
I'll put it on your tab.
Thanks.
Okay.
These suckers are certainly lumpy.
Alright, let's see what we can do with this. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. Okay. Oh no, they disappeared. Okay, so you can't.
That ought to give it some zip.
Yeah, you can't do that. Okay. Bummer. Okay. All right. So there's got to be an order of operations that I'm not doing correctly. I think we have to go get more fish. So what my thinking is that I need to first I think I need to put the fish in the bucket.
Hello.
Get a new box of these.
I'd like to get a new box of lump suckers.
I'll put it on your tab.
Thanks.
Alright. So, yeah, I think I need to put them in the bucket first. Because I think that leaves some unpeppered fish inside my my inventory, and then I pepper the fish once they're in the bucket. And then there's got to be a prompt or something which will allow me to sneak. Yeah, okay, so let's see. Yeah, okay, so I still have some in my inventory. So there's got to be a prompt when the eating contest starts to sneak something from my inventory onto the plate.
That ought to give it some zip.
All right, let's try this.
If you would each now select your first fish and place it on the plate in front of you.
All right, so she's got it from the... There we go.
Please place your fish on the plate. And now, let the eating commence.
Two bites? That's more than she ate, right? I can stop now?
Yes, you can stop if you like. Ladies and gentlemen, your new champion of Martinez with 2 bites to the Queen's Swan is Mr. Threepwood.
Only one more contest to go.
Okay. That's good. All right, so...
You found it like this?
It was over 200 years old. It's the only one on the island. An irreplaceable natural resource. What are we supposed to do with it now? Make 2 things?
How many people besides yourself even know the location of this tree?
Not many at all. I did tell someone about it just recently, but...
But what? Who was it?
Well, odd coincidence.
Great. We're going to be facing consequences for that, for sure. Okay, so the whole eating contest thing gave me an idea is that I obviously skimming the joke book doesn't work ahead of time. Maybe I'm supposed to use it during the contest. Because I didn't know you could use items, so...
If you will all come to order, the contest will begin. The first contestant to laugh is the loser.
Did you hear the one about the pirate who gave his parrot a duck? Polly wanted a quacker.
Is that the best you've got?
All right, now, can I use this? Yes. Awesome. All right. What did the demon say when he stepped on a pitchfork?
What did the demon say when he stepped on a pitchfork? Ow!
I've never heard that one before.
Ladies and gentlemen, the winner is Guybrush Threepwood.
Where did you get that book? I'm not confiscating this.
Citizens of Bermuda, Mr. Guybrush Threepwood has somehow successfully bested our beloved Queen Odina at all 3 of our traditional challenges. We are gathered to complete an orderly and peaceful transfer of power.
Should I sit on the throne or something?
There are some customary vows.
Vows? Nobody mentioned any vowing.
Will you faithfully uphold the honor and dignity of Bermuda in your every thought and deed?
Why not?
And will you promise to enforce and obey the laws of Bermuda?
Of course.
Do you swear to defend and protect the people of Bermuda, sacrificing your own life or limbs if necessary?
This is starting to sound like a trap.
It's just standard contractual language.
When do we get to the part with the crown?
Once you have completed your vows as queen, and not before.
Okay, I guess I'm in.
And will you gracefully accept all challenges to your hardiness, your seriousness, and your intelligence?
Is there a flex time option? I have other commitments.
You may sleep between the hours of 11 and 4.
Okay.
How about if Odina stays queen and I just claim the crown?
The crown is the property of the queen.
Nice try.
All right.
Oh, all right.
Very well. Citizens of Bermuda, your new queen, Guybrush Threepwood.
Congratulations. If you want my advice,
give me the crown already.
I hope you like spending all your time doing the 3 challenges, because that's basically what your job is now. I'm off to write my memoirs.
There we go.
Oh. As your queen.
Let's see.
I've decided to reshape the government as a worker-owned collective. That's why I've symbolically destroyed the crown. Why don't you all take a key? You get a key. And you get one. And you. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got places to be.
Can I actually go back up there? Oh.
Did I ask you to give the prisoner a drink of water?
No, Captain, you did not. I was acting on my own initiative.
When I want initiative, I'll ask for it.
Of course, sir.
I need you to be a team player. And right now, the team is focused on one thing. The secret.
Yes, sir.
What is it? Out with it!
Well, it's just that some of the crew have been talking.
Tell me already!
The feeling is that the secret is not really a team goal. It's been suggested that you think that securing the secret will help you to win over Elaine Marley, which, well, frankly, sounds kind of deluded. It's not realistic, sir.
You are not to mention Elaine in my presence, and do not presume to know what I am thinking.
Sorry, Captain. This will be the last time I bring it up.
Yes, it will be.
Uh-oh. Alright, let's go.
Now that I'm queen, I'm having the castle deep cleaned with plenty of boiling hot water. That should do it.
Wonderful. Okay, so we have 4 keys.
It's one of the most beautiful keys I've ever seen.
I looked around and I could not find Ned anywhere, so I'm thinking that there's something to do. I didn't know that you could separate out these items, and now we have a license. There was a dialogue option when I was talking to the judge, where I had to submit proof that I was Ned in order to sign an affidavit. I'm wondering if there's something with this that I can... Yeah, I can frame it. I mean, this might count as like some sort of ID in a very Ron Gilbert, Monkey Island kind of way. All right, so let's go to the town center. Hey, look at it. It's our sculpture here. I'm gonna go ahead and melt my own sculpture too. All right, let's go to the court and talk to the judge. Let's see if we can give this to him.
This This should clear up any issues about who I am.
Do you hereby swear under oath and penalty of incarceration that you are Ned Filigree and the documents you are submitting are true and legal?
I mean, I literally have become queen of this island, so, and there's a portrait of me here. So this seems really dumb, but yeah.
Damn straight.
Order. Order in the court. There will be no more outbursts of profanity in this courtroom. In light of this new evidence, I hereby sentence Stan to 10 years of hard labor in the ice quarry with no chance of parole. Please retain this legally binding documents for your records.
All right, so now we can go give this to Stan. Okay, bye. We'll give this to Stan and make it so that he wants us to break him out. All right, let's talk to Stan. Give him this one.
I have some disturbing news about your sentence.
10 years? Oh no, I can do a month standing on my head, but not 10 years. You gotta get me out of here.
Consider it done.
All right, how do I get out?
Hey, Stan.
You gotta get me out of here, son. I can't do 10 years.
Do I have anything that can get him out of those cuffs?
This key doesn't fit. This key doesn't fit.
Wait. What are these made out of?
Hey, Stan.
You gotta get me out of here, son. I can't do 10 years.
Maybe I can see if there's a serial number on it.
I can read the serial number. I'll copy it down.
Okay. We'll go get a key made for this. High Street, and then we go over here.
Hi there.
Hi.
Okay, serial numbers, give it to
Can
her.
you make me a key from this serial number?
Sure.
A shackle key, eh? Special extreme cold hardened version. They don't even make these shackles anymore. I guess you've had them a while?
Oh, yeah, they've been in my family for generations.
Alright. This way? Yeah. Alright, now let's go get Stan out of those shackles. Oh no. Wait, let's go here. Okay. Let's see. We have... Where's the key? Oh, here we go. Unlock the shackles. There we go.
Ah, freedom. Now let's get out of here before they come by to refrost the shackles.
I'd like to ask you for a favor in return. It has to do with limes and scurvy.
I'm so glad you could come, Mr. Stanman.
Always happy to help out a fellow entrepreneur in a non-competing industry. We'll start with branding. Lime is the residue in a bathtub. It's thin, it's unappealing. Saying it out loud sounds like whining. We need something with sizzle, with edge, like razor bombs or sour bombs or something.
I see what you mean. Guybrush, you were once a young man with adrenaline issues. What do you think?
Death globes.
Death globes.
I like it, I like it. You've got a future, son. Your promo flyer has also got to go. Now let me just show you what I'm thinking. We want snake oil, crystal vibrations. The more miraculous and improbable it sounds, the better.
I'm not sure I'm comfortable with lying.
Then we won't put it into words. We'll use a picture. Pictures don't lie, they imply. Guybrush, if death globes could do anything in the world for you, what would you want it to be?
Find the secret of Monkey Island.
Guybrush!
That's good, but I'm thinking more along the lines of a superpower.
Amazing strength.
Good, yes. Muscles on your muscles. Now, lastly, we need a call to action. Get cold, or go dark, or take that.
Those don't mean anything.
Don't need to. It's just a short, punchy slogan that sounds like you're supposed to do something right now.
Let's go more.
Go more.
Short, catchy, and meaningless. It's like you've done this before. This is your new flyer.
Death globes. Go more. Prevents hair loss, reduce belly fat, and may also cure scurvy. Wow. Nice.
Show people this, and they'll be begging for your product. Name your price. Firstborn, anything.
Actually, we'll be giving them away. This is a public health initiative.
What? Well, now that's just crazy talk. You don't give away the prize bull just because people need bulls, if you follow me.
I'm definitely sensing some bull here, if you follow me.
Well, it's about time to close anyway. You can mail me my cut. I'm out of here. Don't follow me.
Your cut? Now, wait just a minute.
I'll just borrow this for a little while.
Yep, totally. Alright, now we leave. Alright, now we can go here.
Are we lying in wait or just waiting?
I don't know what happened there. Let's sail to the adrift ship. There you go. Alright, let's give this to them.
I have some exciting scurvy news for you. Read this.
Death globes, the new amazing miracle fruit. Regrows hair, removes belly fat. Also cures scurvy. Fantastic! Have you got any of these miracle death globes?
Sure thing. Right here. These little green guys.
You're sure there's no science in them?
Check the flyer. You won't find a whiff of science.
We're saved! Go more! And welcome aboard!
Awesome. Now I just need to get that. Is there anything else to do? They went that way.
I'm sure they won't miss one little flag, but I'd also rather not ask.
Okay, I guess we just leave then.
I can't tell you how happy I am to see you. Assuming you're real, of course. Just because I can see you doesn't necessarily mean you're real. Case in point. You'll never guess who I thought was here in the cave stealing my golden key. But then he just vanished. Which is something hallucinations do that real people generally don't. Come to think of it, though, where is that key? I had it right here, and there aren't that many places it could have gone.
All right, so, we'll go here, and then I don't know what we're supposed to do with these.
It's one of Bella Fisher's flags, about 15 by 15, and full of holes. It's one of Bella Fisher's flags, about 15 by 15, and full of holes.
So we got to get the other flag from the museum. But am I supposed to combine these? Yeah, combine them.
That's 2 flags. I can see parts of the map through the holes. Maybe I need more flags.
Yeah, one more. Okay. So we got to somehow get... So we know that this is a fake, right?
That flag in the case isn't so special. I've got one just like it myself.
Yours is unlikely to be genuine, though. Only 3 are known to exist.
No, this is not useful to us. There's no way that this blowfish is the key, right, to getting the lock open.
It's locked. I don't think so. I might need to eat these in an emergency.
Okay, what else? Yeah, I kind of have to admit I don't really know how I'm supposed to get this lock open. I don't have anything. Like, is there anything to give him?
That flag in the case isn't so special. I've got one just like it myself.
Yours is unlikely to be genuine, though. Only 3 are known to exist.
How do I get into an unpickable locker room? Because right, when I examine it, it says there's no serials.
There's tiny writing. New serial numberless lock.
I guess we could talk to him.
Any chance you'll have the real flag on display anytime soon?
Oh no. Too valuable. It definitely stays in the storeroom.
Yep, identical.
Alright, well, we have to find some way to do that. It'd be pretty great if we could somehow redirect this spell to that they're doing to the door, and they accidentally open up the door to the storeroom. I have no idea how we would do that though.
I think it's out of juice.
I don't know, maybe we can go talk to... Locksmith again. The last time I talked to the locksmith, though, I couldn't. There was no dialogue to getting.
Back.
Hello.
To opening that.
Hello again.
No,
I think I'll browse around a bit.
Try not to touch anything.
Hi.
Hey, boy.
I think I may have found your key.
That's good. You be the caretaker now. I don't need the danger.
I've got 4 golden keys.
Good for you. But you be careful.
See you around, Whitey.
Most likely.
Hello.
You can probably give this replica to these guys, right?
Yeah, I'll give them back the real one. Eventually.
I guess we could go back and just hope for the best. There's no other dialogue options.
2 parrots. Security's been beefed up. Or, I should say, parroted up. Any chance you'll have the real flag on display anytime soon?
Oh, no. Too valuable. It definitely stays in the storeroom.
Okay, trying to think. Is there some kind of magic or... Or do we know a skeleton key that can get into anything? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I guess we could always use the hint, but I really don't want to if I don't have to.
XYZZY. Huh. I guess it doesn't work everywhere. There's some very tiny writing on it.
Whoa! That's not supposed to be unlocked. I'd better fold this and put it in storage. Then I can figure out what's wrong with the lock. Mom would be proud.
Oh, that was easy. Okay.
I'll just leave the replica flag in its place. Maybe he won't notice the real flag is missing.
That was way easier than I actually thought it was supposed to be.
It must have blown away. What am I going to do? I can't stand back here after that argument. If only I'd made copies right away. What was I thinking? Now I'm right back where I started.
Excuse me? Are we interrupting?
No. Sorry. What can I do for you, gentlemen?
We'd like to purchase some death globes.
We're running low and we want to prevent hair loss and trim excess belly fat.
You... Wait a minute. Where did you hear that name?
We read a flyer.
We heard supplies were limited.
The flyer! That's my mock-up. My one-of-a-kind, impossible-to-replace project-saving flyer. Do you have it? Please tell me you have it.
Ah, sorry. It fell into the sea.
Fell into? Like it wasn't your fault.
Well, it wasn't my fault. It was yours.
Wait, I know. You could ask the nice blonde pirate for a flyer.
Blonde pirate?
He's the one who gave it to us. Oh, he sails around in the weirdest looking little ship.
Yeah, Elaine hates us now. For sure. Okay. So... let's go ahead and do this, I guess.
The holes of the 3 flags line up and show one exact location. I'll mark it with an X.
Sweet. I guess that's convenient.
I'm not even mortal and I'm feeling the minutes tick away.
Watch out below.
Oh, 4 minutes. Or, breathability has gone down.
This is really deep. I've already been diving for 4 minutes. I've got to turn back now, or I won't be able to hold my breath long enough to return to the surface.
No, we're good, because I did this.
My lungs are full of delicious air again.
Wow. Nice. The crushing weight of the ocean is no problem for us, though.
Looks like I've tracked you down. Really far down, actually. Ooh, it's beautiful.
Uh-huh.
Ooh, it's beautiful. Ooh, it's beautiful.
Okay. Oh, there it is. Uh-oh.
That's the last key. Voodoo shop, here I come. I'm not superstitious, but I've seen one too many angry ghosts. I better split.
Alright. We got all the keys.
Threepwood has all the keys?
That's right, Captain. Just recovered the last one.
Prepare to set sail for Melee Island immediately.
What about my spell? It's almost ready.
I'm sure I'll find some use for it later. I'm afraid I can't say the same for you, however.
Aw, you're betraying me? I'm the one who does that. But I do respect talent in other people.
All right.
I'm closer than ever to finding the secret of Monkey Island.
I'm not any closer to caring about it.
Yeah. I didn't mean to click on you anyway. All right.
I'd need a lot of keys to open that.
I literally... I mean, how do I know? Do all these keys just work however they're supposed to? Oh, okay, cool.
Wow! It's cheesier than I imagined, but still beautiful.
You still need another key.
Oh! Okay. I wasn't really thinking about the possibility of yet another lock. This seems like overkill. Well, there's no serial number. Maybe I can break it open.
That's not how you do things.
This is not a problem. I choose to see it as a puzzle.
Threepwood!
LeChuck, my old nemesis. Here we are again. Looks like this story ends the way it was always destined to end, with just you and me and the secret.
Not quite.
I don't suppose it'll do me any good to point out that you're cheating again?
I've underestimated your resourcefulness, Threepwood. But force always wins in the end. You should try it sometime.
Good luck opening that. It's well made. I tried everything I could think of for a whole minute, and I didn't make a dent in it.
Of course not. The secret can only be revealed in a ceremonial chamber located deep within the bowels of Monkey Island.
That would have been nice to know ahead of time.
It pleases me to have you live with the knowledge of how close you were to having this before I took it from you. So, I've decided not to kill you right this minute outside that door. The deal is off. Don't even think about following me, and count to 100 before you leave the building.
100.
Guybrush! Whiteybones said she saw you come in. Are you all right?
No. I mean, yes, I'm fine.
Do you want to talk about it?
LeChuck has the secret, and he's headed for the bowels of Monkey Island.
The caverns underneath the big monkey head?
There's no time to lose. Let's talk on the way.
That did seem like a better way to get here than making the potion. I'll definitely have to take notes next time.
Yes, I just hope it turns out to be worth all the effort.
What effort? That was easy.
I'm not talking about the trip over. I mean all the work you've done leading up to it. Not to mention the trail of destruction you've left in your wake.
Oh, nonsense. Give me 12 examples.
If you meant to challenge me, you should have gone for a larger number. Odina told me an exciting story about what happened on Bermuda. Apparently, you managed to destroy a priceless traditional artifact and the government of an entire island in 5 minutes flat. It's quite impressive, even for you.
It took way more than 5 minutes. I had to win a bunch of contests first.
Yes, Odina told me your joke. Ow! Quite funny. Odina also thinks you cheated on your algebra test and tried to poison her.
I was solving puzzles. These situations come up and there's only one way to work things out.
Is there?
Incidentally, I think you might also be royalty now, since you're married to me.
I thought something felt different this morning. How many is that now? 4? Did you know the Museum of Pirate Lore has shut down?
You don't say.
2 of its prize exhibits went missing. Curiously, there was only one name in the guest book.
I used a pseudonym. How did you know it was me?
Mighty Pirate. It wasn't hard to figure out.
Doesn't everyone use that one?
Herman Toothrot is also a little upset with you. He says you took his key and left him in a dark cave.
The magic sign only works with one person, and I didn't have any way to know that in advance.
Well, you'll be happy to know he made it out. I rescued him myself.
I am happy to know that. Thanks. Remind me why we're talking about all this?
It's just, I'm worried that the secret can't possibly measure up to the effort and anticipation. What exactly are you expecting to find?
I have no idea. That's why it's so important that I find it.
Well, be careful what you wish for. Here we go. Just like old times. Are you ready for the caverns?
I hate mazes.
We all hate mazes.
I love mazes.
Well, well. You go on ahead, sweetie. I'll catch up.
Elaine's kind of a badass.
Hey, Wally. How's it hanging?
Seriously, that's the joke you were going to use right now?
I'm trying out some new material.
Don't quit your day job.
I wish I could get you out of those shackles.
You and me both.
Thanks for the C-map. That was really great, and I owe you for all the work you did for free.
Glad you liked it.
Wally, what happened?
As if you don't know.
How did you end up here? I saw your office had been ransacked.
LeChuck came into the shop storming mad because he thought I gave him a map instead of a map to the secret.
Yeah, real head scratcher how that happened. That map you made for me was a winner.
Oh yeah, that's right. I did make you a map. Wait, it's all starting to make sense now. Why is it that every time our paths cross, good old Wally is kidnapped or tormented or worse?
The mysteries of how the universe works may never be known.
I already tried this one, but I'll try it again just in case.
I wish I could get you out of those shackles.
You and me both.
Alright, it's nothing.
Yeah, I'd love to stay and chat, but I've got to get the secret before LeChuck does.
Sure, run off. Wally will be fine.
We're really getting made out to be the bad guy here.
Flambe, you're awake.
Not for long. I'm just here to tell you that you are making a mistake. LeChuck's obsession consumes him like a frog swallowing a tarantula. You don't want to be there when he opens that chest.
Correct. I want to be there before he opens it.
You two deserve each other.
Yeah, that's right. Run! I can't really see down there too well. There's a lot of lava.
It's good, we're gonna jump anyway.
Hey, here goes.
Awesome.
LeChuck, I'm coming for you!
Damn you, Threepwood! I should have gotten rid of you the first 58 times I had the chance. You will never make it down here alive.
Just once, I want this to be easy. Only the organized pirate will pass.
Organized? I didn't do anything. Okay, organized. Only the organized pirate shall pass. That is a confusing riddle. Guess I could try the other ways.
It looks proud to be a monkey. It looks like a piece of 8, but made of stone.
Okay. This way?
I'm naming it Captain Squint.
We need, what, to give it this? What do we give this one? Oh, the cup. There you go. All right, we're figuring this out. Frustrated monkey. This? Crackers. Easy.
LeChuck! The secret will never be yours!
I hate solving puzzles more than I hate Threepwood!
The secret will never be yours!
Threepwood! Won't you ever give up and just go home?
Once is a coincidence, twice is suspicious. Only the observant pirate will pass.
We have a bunch of coins. Well, 2, anyway. We have to put the coins in here. Alright, how many do we need?
Those epaulets deserve a room of their own.
Oh. Let's take back the 2 coins. So we have 3 coins now. You got this guy.
The clever eyes put this one above the rank and file. That's why I assume first swab. Cheer up, little guy. You'll go far.
Do you have to give 1 to each, or do we have to figure out... Okay, observant. This one said clever eyes. Let's go ahead and put the coins in here.
Yep, it's made of stone. Yep, it's made of stone.
Alright, so all of these are roughly the same. Maybe it has to do with the size of the box, depending on how many coins we give it. There's definitely got to be some kind of indication in these rooms as to which ones. Alright, so what do we got going on in these rooms?
Well, I've only got 1 coin left.
Ah, we got 5 coins. Got it. Okay. So, This one has a medium-sized chest. This one has a large chest. So we give... I would say we give this one 2, 3. No, it can't be right. I think it's number of coins is dependent on size of chest, right? So, but it's an odd number. Unless there was another coin around here that I'm missing. It'd be great if we had 6. Is there another coin around here somewhere? Is it based on the amount of eyes that they have open? So there's 1 here. There's eyes there. There's an eye there. All these eyes are open. I mean, okay. 1. This one has 2. Wait, hold on. There's an eye there. Does these all count as eyes too, or is it just on the walls? So this is 3.
Those epaulets deserve a room of their own.
Alright, let's give this one 3. This one has 2, or does that count as 1 as well? Can't possibly. We don't have enough coins for that. This one has no eyes. Clearly I got the number wrong. So 1, 2, 3. Is there another one somewhere? There's 1 in the middle. So is it based on these? The number of eyes in these rooms, so it's 2. One. No, these numbers are wrong for sure. Because I mean, it was talking about being observant, so... This one has 2 eyes that are open. But do we count that, or are we counting like the stuff inside the room? This guy has all his eyes closed. There's there's one eye there. Then there's like all these other ones painted on the ground. It doesn't seem like it's not correct. Anything out here that makes sense? So 1, 2, 3. Yeah. I must be missing a pebble or something, right? Must have missed one. See one.
It's holding a knife.
I mean, yeah, because I gave it to it. Oh, I did miss one. Okay. Okay. So I'm gonna go ahead and put 2. Okay, so I think it's based on chest size, right? So this is why I needed 6. We got 1, and then there's 2 in the other rooms. So if I work that out, then this has got to have 3 in it. So that we put the coin in. Okay, cool. So it had nothing to do with eyeballs.
LeChuck, the secret is mine!
You really do suck at puzzles, don't you?
How are you still alive?
You will never have the secret.
I will soon have my revenge.
Then you will forever be cursed.
And you will never escape.
You will vanish with no tails.
No, I will return. Secret is mine. Third time be a charm, Threepwood.
Got her. Dang it.
Next time, I keep my voice down. Only the bloodthirsty pirate will pass. There's no way I'm getting through there.
Bloodthirsty.
It looks like its arm is hurt.
Oh. Do we have something to fix that?
It looks like its leg is hurt.
Yikes.
This is gonna be a problem. This is gonna be a problem. There's no way I'm getting through there.
Oh.
It looks like its leg is hurt.
There's a bunch of drains on the ground. Bloodthirsty pirate. What if I take my knife back? Okay. I can take my gear back. That's perfect. All right. Maybe I have to use these. Oh, good. Just gotta keep stabbing it. Can I stab the broken one?
That didn't seem to do anything.
Maybe I need to use my mug to get some of this stuff. Alright, that wasn't so bad. 1550.
Wow.
Oh man.
So long, Captain Madison. It's like one of those mystery stories where the person has so many enemies the detectives don't know where to start. I don't want to close any more possible escape routes.
Kind of funny that this is like very much like the original wheel that you got with the very first Monkey Island game. I'm not really too sure. Can I go back? Were there more clues? So 1550. What about on all the other doors? Okay, so we have that. And then the eye patch guy. Alright. Eye patch guy. This face. With the line in the middle. 1550. We need eye patch guy to be right there.
I don't want to close any more possible escape routes.
This should be good, right? Oh, you can rotate the inner wheel? Oh, I thought that's what clicking on this did. Alright, I get it. Because we got to put it where the arrow is. 1550. Rotate the inner wheel. There. There.
I don't want to close any more possible escape routes.
That's it, right? How do I input it? Now I do the date? Confusing. Confusing. Did I get the wrong base? No, that's correct. Eye patch guy. I don't know what else to do. Is there another trigger somewhere? It's very confusing. Oh, what is this?
So long, Captain Madison.
A stone slab?
One of the stone slabs from the altar seems to have fallen off during the rumbling. There's some writing on it. After 4 extra years out at sea, their peg legs grew weak in the knees. 3 steps right, but 2 left, till they fell off the deck, and they met Davy Jones for some tea. After all I've been through, finding some limericks on a piece of stone sinking into the lava isn't all that strange.
Okay, so maybe this is the starting point. So it said 4 years, so do we change the date 4 times? 1, 2, 3, 4. And then it said 3 right, 2 left. So this one rotates right. So 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Come on. That's ridiculous.
Huh? What?
I was just deep in the mushroom and lava-ridden caves under Monkey Island, and now I'm... Oh no. Not yet. Score! Free popcorn. The windows are just pasted on, and they're not even straight.
Glad you finally made it, kid.
What, Stan?
It's closing time and everyone wants to go home.
Last chance to hand over the key, Locksmith.
What do you mean it's closing time? I just got here.
No, I don't have time for this. I'm late for an important meeting. Take my keys and shut off all the lights before you leave. I'm not liable for anything that happens after closing time.
Guybrush, are you ready to go?
Last chance to hand over the key, Locksmith.
What is happening?
Nabbit, it's locked. Yeah, I should have suspected Stan's involvement the minute I saw how cheap and gaudy this is. Dang, Stan makes LeChuck better every time.
The secret is mine.
Each time I come here, Stan really ups the challenge, but it's still LeChuck 0, Guybrush Threepwood 6.
The secret is mine.
This is ridiculous.
Nice twist adding in Madison, Trent, and Lila. The team up had me fooled for a while.
The secret is mine.
Well, back to my boring flooring inspector job. Until next time. That was disappointingly easy. Dang nabbit, it's locked. If only there was a key. Interesting. I found the secret of Monkey Island, and all it was this stupid t-shirt. It's empty. The switch is locked.
This is ridiculous. This is the end of the game? No way. But I guess that kind of tracks with the way the second one ended.
Historic landmark. The original secret, a pirate adventure park. Established 1989 by R. Gilbert.
Nice.
It's too dark to go back there.
Alright, I guess I'll just talk to...
Elaine! Thank goodness you're here.
Of course. Where else would I be?
I'm not sure where I am all of a sudden.
You're right here with me. But we shouldn't stick around too long.
I was just underground on Monkey Island, and now we're on Melee?
Things just go by in a blur sometimes when you're having fun, don't they?
I got the secret!
You finally did it! I hope it was worth it.
I'm gonna have to think about that. How'd it go with Flair?
Let's just say I made my point.
How did you get here before me?
You know I always try to stay a step ahead.
Have you done something new with your hair?
Got ruffled in the fight.
I like it. I'm gonna look around some more.
Is there even anything else to do? I guess not. Alright, I guess...
I'm ready to go.
Good. Me too.
Dad, that was a silly ending, and it didn't even make any sense. You're terrible at endings.
I thought you liked silly endings. You and Chucky play the ending of Monkey Island 2 really silly.
That's different. We're kids, and we're just goofing around. You're the one who said you can't just change things. You said that's not how storytelling works.
I did?
I want to know the secret. You have to tell me what you really found in the chest.
Your mom was right.
It's better not to know. Once you have an answer to a question like that, you lose the most important part of it. Imagining the possibilities and talking about them with other people is way better.
Mom! Dad won't tell me what the secret is!
Are you filling our son's head with your outlandish stories again?
I was telling him the one about how we found the secret of Monkey Island.
Oh, that one. Every time you tell that story, the ending gets stranger and stranger. Let's go down to the docks and watch the galleon head out.
Yay!
I found the lost map to the treasure of Maya Island. It's going to be a fun adventure.
I'll meet you down there.
All right, we'll go ahead and let the credits roll and leave it off there. I hope you guys have enjoyed watching. I'll catch you in the next video. See you later.
What the fuck?